point. Guys, I'm feeling dumb. My dumbness is activating. Retard mode engaged. I guess that's another moment for the Son of DSP compilation. But of course, at the end of this quest line, you find the grandpa. He talks about his wife, and that's it. That's the whole point of the quest, is to listen to some old man reminisce about his wife when he was younger. But it gets much worse than that. There's another quest where you help some old black guy free his pigeons because he's about to die, and so they need to find a new home. And all you do is just swing around the city with pigeons flying around you while a copyrighted song plays. That's the whole fucking mission. And oh, big shock, he's dead when you come back. Ooh, how sad. There's another side quest where you help some blind woman because apparently there's a monster in her yard. It turns out it's one of these robotic panther enemies, and Genki reprograms it to be a dog, a heckin' pupperino, and you train it by shooting webs at shit in the environment. And of course you give the robot dog to the lady, which has a fucking rainbow painted on it for some fucking reason. This whole game's like that. That's just the tip of the iceberg for that shit. Oh, but it gets worse. It gets much, much worse. There's another mission where you go to Miles' private school and help some Zoomer mutt, who I couldn't even tell was a woman until I looked closely, take pictures around the school, including of their fucking esports club. And then the quest all of you were waiting for me to talk about, where you help a gay kid ask this dude out to homecoming. Spider-Man is wasting his fucking time helping some gay kid ask out another gay kid. Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell, man? It's not like this is fun. No, you just jump around some rooftops and shoot some webs at some shit, and the game forces you to watch. I literally tried to leave, and the game forced me to web back onto the lamppost over and over again. This is what I'm talking about. This is how you know it's propaganda. They're shoving it down your fucking throat. And no, it being an optional side quest is not an excuse, especially since you had no way of knowing what you would see what this quest contained unless you read it on the internet. It's just a random side quest called Homecoming. But arguably, that's not even the worst side quest in this game. Oh no, there's one even worse. There's a side quest where you play as Miles' deaf girlfriend walking around spraying graffiti on walls. But what's actually hilarious about this mission, well, two things. First of all, you can actually turn on audio for this deaf girl that's being read by a real deaf person, which is very unintentionally hilarious, and I made the most lowbrow humor jokes imaginable here.
Black history and black futurism. The girl pink reflect better in person at Coney.
Yeah. My futurism. I want my futurism. Wakanda forever. But in Insomniac's Infinite Wisdom, because they couldn't have this character talk to herself, at least out loud, because she's deaf, and this is a modern video game, so the protagonist has to comment on what's going on every 5 minutes, or the fucking soulless golem zoomers playing the game would get bored and turn it off, I guess. Instead of making her just think, emojis pop up on the screen. Deaf people apparently can't think. They don't have words in their head. They can read, but they think in emotes. It's so woke, it circles back around to being like racist, sexist, ableist, whatever, you know. There's another quest where some of the school members decide to throw a big prank, and they kidnap the school mascot, which might be a setup for an okay quest. In reality, you're just solving brain-dead puzzles the entire time. Light reflection puzzles that wouldn't be out of place in a shovelware PS2 game. But of course, about halfway through, they have to virtue signal to you and throw in a mural saying how great BIPOC artists are and we all need to stick together. Because, you know, women think all minorities are the same, apparently. And you might wonder why I'm singling out women. Well, the lead writer of this game was a woman. And we'll get into that a little bit more later because it's kind of important, actually, believe it or not, to the plot of this game, or at least one major mission in particular becomes pretty obvious. And not long afterward, you go to some African art section of the city, and there's a whole other side quest line about retrieving stolen instruments from this black art museum. My god, this game is full of shit like this, dude. This is actually part of the main story, but you meet a scientist chick who has the non-binary flag and the monkeypox flag on her desk. There's a pawn shop with the Ukraine flag on the inside, which this is fucking comic books. This is exactly why I made those two Escapism is Dead videos, because modern developers will not let you escape reality. You must support the current thing. And this is a more minor complaint, all things considered, but this Danica podcast with this purple hair feminist chick is so cringy and unbelievable. It's like the writers fundamentally don't understand what makes podcasts like Joe Rogan popular, and so they have this harmless, sterilized, likely self-insert character who gives the most safe, politically correct opinions on shit that's going on. I mean, J. Jonah Jameson's podcast would be 10 times more popular in reality, even if you don't agree with what he's saying, which a lot of the times what he's saying is absolutely correct.
Inflation through the roof, feckless government officials, and a country on the brink of a collapse not seen since the fall of the Roman Empire.
He just sounds way more interesting. He's actually giving a real opinion. He's enthusiastic. Danica is a face for radio, and she's boring as shit. There's no way anyone would ever listen to her. Before we move on, I want to talk about bugs real quick. This might just be the buggiest high-budget Sony release that has come out in the past 10 years. Now, I can make excuses for a lot of minor bugs that don't really bother me that much, but there are a few here that are inexcusable. The first of which being that this game hard crashed my PS5. It actually overheated, froze, and then shut down the entire thing. It then proceeded to crash 2 more times over the course of the story, though luckily not quite as bad. I also had a weird bug where the enemy AI would just glitch out and stand around and not even attack me at multiple times. There was also this weird bug where I was supposed to solve this laser puzzle by pulling down a bunch of chains to block the lasers, but if you pull down 2 of them, it creates 2 holes in the floor. So I thought, oh, maybe I can just jump in the holes. Yeah, whatever. Just go through the hole. Wait, what? What? I thought... Wait a minute, what? Well, so that one was more funny than it was annoying, but I thought it was worth pointing out. And when Miles gets his final power in the story, the game just straight up soft-locked. I couldn't press any button, but luckily a quick load checkpoint fixed it. But you'd think that one would have been pretty easy to catch, so I'd have to guess it was broken by the day 1 patch. And I know this isn't technically a bug, but this game has a really bad camera in certain boss fights. During the first Kraven fight, it would zoom in on his face, and I couldn't even see my fucking character model, which makes it a little bit hard to dodge attacks when you can't see the spider sense over your head. And there were a whole bunch of minor bugs that are not really worth going into, and there were some performance issues, but for the most part, I think the game ran fine. But it is definitely worth noting that this game was a little buggy. It's got much bigger issues, but I thought it was worth bringing up. Okay, I think I've stalled enough. Let's finally talk about the main story and how Insomniac's writers, or at least the lead one, absolutely hates Peter Parker. Now, this story was a bit of a convoluted mess, so much so that just 2 days after finishing it, which is the time I'm recording this, I basically already forgotten 80% of it, and I had to go back through my footage just to create this synopsis, which is really not a sign of a good story, and I promise you I actually tried to pay attention this time, unlike with God of War Ragnarok, where I was looking at chat for probably half the game, because once again, that game was boring as fuck. So the story begins with Sandman attacking the city. Why has he attacked the city? I guess his brain is scrambled. That's pretty much as far as it goes. It's explained later that he was being chased by Kraven, but Sandman, a guy who's made of fucking sand, is afraid of some random Russian hunter guy who has a magic potion that makes him somewhat stronger than a normal person. Now, of course, because we needed a new villain faction in this game, Kraven also has 1,000 fucking goons working for him. I mean, seriously, why does he have so many badass hunters that are full of women and people of color? I mean, this is the most diverse group of villains I've ever seen in any video game. I guess on the bright side, you get to beat the shit out of women. Spider-Man hates women so much that he'll break every bone in their bodies. Spider-Man beats up women because he can. Video games are so woke that beating women is no joke. But whatever, that's, I guess, a minor complaint in the grand scheme of things, because so many other games are doing it now. So after you defeat Sandman with Miles' bullshit Mary Sue electric powers, which are good against everything in this game, seriously, Spider-Man comes across some gun goons who are the least diverse enemy group in the game. They are not only mostly white, but they are pretty much all men, and they're jacked, which just made me like them more and want to be part of their club. But we get a little piece of subtle propaganda in there.
I think I'm gonna start a petition. Replace all the gun clubs with something better.
You're right. Revoke the Second Amendment, Spider-Man. I agree. Now, I know people are going to debate this point whether or not it's actually woke, but honestly, I don't care. There's much bigger fish to fry here. At the end of this mission, we end up rescuing J. Jonah Jameson, and he is one of the very few based characters in this game, though obviously unintentionally, as he's just meant to be a right-wing caricature, which is actually hilarious because he's almost always correct.
That Mac Gargan, the Scorpion, has been found dead. His stinger removed like a trophy. One can only assume this was at the hands of the Hunters. Are they doing what the ineffectual Spider-Men won't, and removing these dangers permanently?
And shortly after this, we get to meet Miles' friends, Fat Asian Kid Genki, and his deaf girlfriend. This is just fucking cringe, man. I got nothing to say about it, really. This is also where the pacing of the game starts to drop off of a cliff. I know you're probably familiar with this already, as it's a Sony game, but I think specifically Spider-Man 2 is especially bad about this, because even though in terms of the actual number of hours of cutscenes are not nearly as much as God of War Ragnarok, there's so many things that destroy the pacing, whether it's the walking simulator sections, which we'll get to soon, or the horrible mini games and puzzles like I mentioned earlier. There's so many moments in this game where you're not just playing as Spider-Man, aka swinging through the city and beating up bad guys, which is the reason why anybody would want to play a fucking Spider-Man game, and exactly why the original Spider-Man 2 is better than this game. The main storyline of this game is somewhere between 12 and 15 hours, depending on what you consider part of the story, which is more than twice as long as the entirety of the original Spider-Man 2 on PS2. But if you cut out all of the fluff, and I mean basically anything that isn't playing as Peter or Miles and swinging around the city or beating up bad guys, this story would also only be about 6 hours long. That's how much padding is in this. It is absolutely insane and inexcusable. Okay, enough stalling, back to the story. So soon afterward, Peter goes back home, and we finally get to see the new Mary Jane, and oh my god, she's hideous!
What's wrong?
Your face! Mary Jane, more like manly jaw. She looks old enough to be Peter's mom, and with a giant fucking man jaw. That is a man, dude. Look at that body. Wide shoulders, no hips, flat ass. That is a man. And the worst thing is, we know she's a face scan model. We also know what her face used to look like in the old game. And this is what her model actually looks like, okay? Now here's the big twist. This is what the lead writer for this game looks like. Oh yeah, that's not a coincidence. Mary Jane is 100% a self-insert in this game, and that becomes very obvious near the end, but we'll get to that later. And now in a fucking superhero game, we spend the next 5 minutes cleaning up a house. And we get a flashback to when Peter was a teenager and he punched a hole in his wall and Aunt May helped him. Don't care, Aunt May had it coming. In fact, I hope they bring her back and kill her a second time in the next game. Now the game decides to waste the next 30 minutes building up Peter and Harry Osborn's friendship. As we saw in the beginning, they're not even pretending to make it a twist that he's Venom in this game. They pretty much gave it away. So the Venom symbiote is helping him fight off his cancer, so now he's completely fine to do physical activities. There's a walking simulator mission where you ride bikes. Are we gonna really have a bike riding mission? Just make it a cutscene, please. No, dude, don't do it. Don't make me ride my bike in a straight line.
Try to keep up.
It better be a cutscene. Fuck you!
Sure you're up for this?
Fuck you! And then you have a flashback back to when they were both in high school, and it's incredibly boring and a colossal waste of time. And I might as well bring this up now, but this game has some god-awful dialogue. I mean, ripped straight from Reddit.
Paparazzi's bad enough. The paparazzi with guns?
Oh my god, not paparazzi with guns!
Epic. An impromptu shot of ponage in action. I'm not a gamer.
No takers. Just me. Okay, well, you know, you come to me for the real, so I'm just trying to deliver.
I'm like a B real estate agent. A B real estate agent. Okay. You sound
I'm peachy. Just peachy. I'm very Reddit chungus right now.
Hey, he isn't at the gardens either. But I found his inhaler and was able to science my way into creating a trail.
I was able to science my way.
Not losing him again.
Could you not, please? I'd like to keep my fight parties.
Could you not? How many gay jokes are in this fucking game? I shall be your first. Oh my. Oh, okay. They're doing it on purpose now. So in our next mission are two Spider-Men, and yes, they call each other Spider-Man. Gee, I'm sure that wouldn't be confusing at all to the public, especially when one sounds black and is clearly wearing a different costume. Are guarding a ship carrying the Scorpion and some other prisoners from the raft, as Kraven shows up to break them out for his great hunt. As it comes up later in the plot, Kraven is dying of cancer. Even his magic potions can't save him, so he wants to fight the ultimate foe who can finally give him an honorable death. And as you can imagine, this makes him one of the only other based characters in this game. At least he has a pretty understandable motivation. His design is straight ripped from the comics. It looks great. Kraven was certainly one of the only good characters in this game, even if I don't really like the idea of him having 1,000 minions. I mean, where's the sport in hunting this ultimate prey if you have an entire army capturing them for you to fight them in single combat? Isn't part of hunting tracking them down yourself? But whatever, the two Spider-Men fail, and there's this whole subplot with Miles trying to resist killing Martin Lee, aka Mr. Negative from the first game, because he killed his father, Jefferson Davis, which, yes, everyone has pointed out the funny irony of him being named that. That was kind of the point, yes. And you would think with Miles Morales being Peter Parker's student, protege, apprentice, whatever you want to call it, that maybe Peter would help him forgive Martin Lee, or maybe at least resist the urge to kill him. Nope. Miles does this all on his own. In fact, Miles takes care of all of his problems on his own, but not just his, but also Peter's problems. And people say he's not meant to be a replacement. Well, this game basically straight up tells you that he should replace Spider-Man. So you're just fucking lying to yourself, and it's an embarrassing lie. Now, I hope you enjoyed that mission, because the next one is another walking simulator one. Hooray! At the Emily May Foundation, where they shove another environmentalist message into your head. By no exaggeration, this was 20 straight minutes of slowly walking around and listening to all of these really cool inventions that are gonna save the world. It is some of the most boring shit I've ever done in a video game, man. It is straight up awful, and there's only so many times I can say that, but I didn't care about any of it. The end result is Spider-Man gets a job there. Wow, hooray. Not too long after this moment, Scorpion gets killed by Kraven, which was a legitimately kind of enjoyable moment. Though something I've noticed that this game series has in common with the MCU is they have no problem with killing off villains. Apparently, Shocker, Electro, and Vulture all get killed off screen in this game. So by the time this game is over, half of Spider-Man's rogues gallery are either dead or reformed. Because yes, there's multiple reformed villains too in this. And I know some people are going to disagree with me on this, but I really think it's a waste of potential to just kill off almost every villain after their first appearance. Especially since, even though Spider-Man has one of the greatest groups of villains of any Marvel character, it's still only so deep. I don't think Green Goblin's going to be enough to carry the third game, but I guess that's a problem for 5 years down the line at this rate. So the next mission, we finally get to see the return of Black Cat, and guess what? Peter doesn't even get to interact with her. No, this is a Miles Morales mission for some reason, and they tease that Doctor Strange is going to show up, but no, it's just Black Cat stealing a teleporting scroll, and you'll never guess why. Apparently now she's a lesbian, and she uses the scroll to teleport to Paris so she can get with her girlfriend. Are you fucking joking? And what adds insult to injury is Black Cat is one of the only vaguely attractive women in this entire game. There is no other explanation for this except that the writers hate Peter Parker and they hate Peter Parker's fans. All the self-insert nerd people who Spider-Man was literally made for. That's why he's one of the most popular superhero characters ever since his creation, is because he is the perfect self-insert for the nerds who are reading comic books. And so Peter Parker's life is shit, man. So many bad things happen to him. It is a running trope across all of his comic book series. And so what did they do? They gave him a supermodel girlfriend so that he has one thing in his life, one good thing to keep him going so he doesn't just blow his fucking brains out. And what do they do in the games? They take that away from him by making her a fucking 50-year-old man-jawed and although Black Cat is still somewhat attractive, in the comics she was a fucking bombshell, dude. Easily one of the most attractive characters, just like, you know, Catwoman, who she's blatantly a ripoff of. And while the Arkham games came out before the wokeness explosion in every development studio, just compare what Catwoman looked like in Arkham City or Arkham Knight to this. I mean, shit, in the 90s cartoon, which was for children, they made sure to make Black Cat hot as fuck.
You were terrific back there, and I'd be proud to have you fight by my side. Really care about you. Partners?
That. And maybe more.
And so, you know what? This isn't just a slight against Peter Parker. This is a slight against me, specifically. Fuck you, Insomniac. And fuck anybody who praises, encourages, or even is just okay with ugly art. Because that's exactly what this game is. It's disgusting, demoralizing propaganda trash. And the little cherry on top was an especially bad bit of dialogue that I had to hear 4 times because I kept dying during this part.
Think they're here for the sea lion exhibit?
Oh, I want to see that. Did you know sea lions can swim up to 25 miles per hour?
I wanna see the sea lion. Did you know that sea lion?
Are you fucking joking? I seriously have to ask you if you're one of my black viewers, which, believe it or not, is 12% of my stream audience at the very least. Do you actually think Miles Morales is cool? And I mean Insomniac's version. I think the Spider-Verse one is completely fine. But Insomniac's Miles Morales is fucking Urkel, and you can't change my mind. They tried to make him just Peter Parker, but with black skin, but he's actually worse than that. He's a fucking whiny nerd bitch. Now, this is about the time where the story starts to just become pure padding. We get a mission at an amusement park where we get to see that Mysterio and Tombstone are now good guys. Now, do we get any real explanation for how this happened? Of course not. No, it would actually be cool to see how these villains redeem themselves. They would actually have to earn it. But no, not one villain that gets redeemed earns it in this game. The third one being Mr. Negative, which was pretty fucking obvious. Anyone could have guessed that. And after Miles goes into this weird VR universe that Mysterio came up with and fights some guys, Then it just becomes a walking simulator mission as Peter, where you get to do a bunch of carnival mini games that are pretty half-assed, and some of them are literally just watching someone enjoy a ride. As someone who's actually been to multiple theme parks throughout his life, including one of the greatest roller coaster parks in the world, Cedar Point, you should actually go and do these things instead of trying to live vicariously through a video game. Trust me, it's worth it. So anyway, Kraven's goons show up, they kidnap Tombstone, and finally, after a lot of unnecessary build-up, Harry uses the Venom symbiote to help save the day. And I actually kind of like this part of the story, even if, again, it does feel like padding. Harry's trying to be a superhero too, but he can't really control the Venom symbiote all that well. And as a nice throwback to the comics, the next time they team up, he's wearing a costume very reminiscent of the Agent Venom costume, which is when Flash Thompson got the Venom symbiote. Yes, that really happened. So after saving Tombstone in the next mission, we kind of get to see just how ridiculous it is that he's a good guy now. I mean, he literally filed his teeth down into basically shark teeth. He's a giant fucking thug, and we're supposed to accept that, I don't know, he just had a change of heart off screen. And then we get to see a little bit of a tease that the Venom symbiote wants to be attached to Peter, not Harry. Could that possibly be foreshadowing? After some more padding with Miles that isn't even worth mentioning, we get one of the worst missions in the game. Insomniac heard everyone's complaints about the Mary Jane missions in the first game, and instead of addressing criticism, like many modern egotistical developers, they decided to double down. Now the Mary Jane missions have turned into glorified The Last of Us missions. I mean, seriously, and Sony games have so little confidence in the average player's abilities that the tutorial extends not just beyond some simple prompts. No, the very first enemy you sneak up to can't kill you. Yeah, how's it going? Kill her. Kill her. What the fuck? No. And even when you get to the actual gameplay part where you can die, these enemies are so deaf and brain dead, you can straight up sprint up to them and stealth kill them. In fact, you can do it to 2 enemies in a row if you're fast enough.
Checking it out.
They're so dumb, as soon as Mary Jane takes cover and goes around a corner, they lose sight of her and are all confused and don't keep tracking your location. All of this on top of the fact that a single taser to the neck knocks them out, when normally it takes like 8 punches to knock out a basic enemy as Spider-Man, who has super strength. Now, this is the part where some nerd says, actually, he holds back against normal humans, otherwise he would kill them. Yeah, but he holds back so much that it takes 8 punches versus 1 taser? Why doesn't he just have electric fists at this point? In fact, Miles Morales could just electrically charge his punches to knock out people instantly. This gameplay is so unbelievably bad, dude. It is truly an embarrassment. And when we finally make it through this segment, the whole point of this mission was to rescue Dr. Connors, aka the Lizard. But of course, Kraven shows up right before she can rescue him, and actually, we get a pretty cool moment where the girl boss finally gets defeated. And briefly, we get to play as Spider-Man again, only for them to take away control in just 5 minutes by having Peter get stabbed by Kraven. We don't even get a boss battle here, no. Insomniac thought it would be more interesting for him to get stabbed during a cutscene, and then we get this major fake out as if Peter Parker's gonna fucking die halfway through the story in a Spider-Man game. And to the shock of absolutely no one, the Venom symbiote attaches to Peter and he gets the black suit. Now, you would think there would be a lot of tension right here because now Harry is going to start dying from his cancer again. Which, honestly, if you think about it, doesn't really make sense. You would think the Venom symbiote would just kill all of the cancer cells in his body and then he would be fine, but I guess that wouldn't be dramatically interesting. And I'm fine with the route they chose. What I do have an issue with is that it takes far too long for Harry to start turning evil. Instead, we get a very, very half-assed Bully Maguire sequence. because the writers are giant cowards. Most of the time, Spider-Man isn't even an asshole, and it doesn't help that Yuri Lowenthal is a very bad one-note voice actor who has only managed to have such a prolific career despite his lack of any vocal range for purely nepotistic reasons, and no, I'm not gonna elaborate on that, you'll just have to look it up. But voice acting aside, Peter's steady decline into being a total chud was very sloppily handled, to the point where he goes from being relatively normal but slightly more confident into a complete sociopath and then a monster over the course of like one mission. It actually felt like multiple missions were cut from this game's story because the change happened so suddenly. So next up we have a spy infiltration mission, as Peter discovers the location of where Kraven's goons are hanging out, having a party, and we get to see yet another huge woke moment. And everyone just thinks this is okay, this is fine. This totally means nothing. Your lying eyes, your pattern recognition, that's just schizo shit. I was seriously disgusted when I saw this, and it doesn't help that most of this mission is yet another walking simulator mission. You get into a couple fights at the end, and it almost seemed like we were going to have a reenactment of the famous 90s shocker scene that I'm sure we all remember.
Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
But no, the actual Kraven fight is a lot more lame than that. The whole point is Spider-Man learns that the Venom symbiote is weak to sonic frequencies, but weirdly enough, the symbiote's not weak to fire in this game, at least not directly. There's even a part where Venom later on walks straight through fire and doesn't get hurt. That seems like kind of an unnecessary change from the comics, but I guess it doesn't really matter that much. So now we're up to 2 moments where we could have had a boss fight with Kraven, but didn't, and I want to remind you that we're over 5 hours into the game's story, and the only boss was at the very beginning. If I didn't make it clear enough already, the pacing in this game is completely off, where it's not just really slow, but after having to watch all of these cutscenes or holding forward in the walking simulator sequences or solving these brain-dead minigames, you're then thrown a really long, high-octane action sequence where the game expects you to suddenly be on top of your game. Let's just say that didn't mix well with my ADHD brain. It was starting to piss me off by this point. Next mission, Peter returns to the Emily May Foundation to team up with Harry to create a serum to return the lizard back to his human form. But since Kraven is now trying to hunt Peter, the hunters attack and destroy the Foundation. And this is where it's implied that Harry starts turning down the path of evil. And now we finally get to the E3 demo mission, and you've already seen all this already. You know exactly what happens even if you didn't play the game. So it's not really worth covering. You chase down the lizard. It's a huge cinematic sequence where you're barely even touching the controller. You know it's a good game when you can play it with one hand. Finally, next mission, we catch up with the lizard and get a real boss fight. And my only real complaint with this is something I didn't mention back in the gameplay section, but every single boss fight has an insane amount of dialogue during it. And look, I'm not arguing this on the basis of realism. I couldn't care less about that aspect, to be honest. What I do care about is most of the dialogue is shit or just completely unnecessary. Once again, it feels like this is there to hold Zoomer's attention. But I feel like it is absolutely misplaced here. If you're fighting a boss that requires you to pay attention to what the enemy is doing so you can react accordingly, the talking is just a distraction. People can say I have a skill issue with this game. That's completely fine by me. But I am not lying to you when I tell you that the talking unironically distracted me and made me worse at the game. And halfway through the fight, it turns into a chase sequence across New York, which actually was a kind of fun part, admittedly. But Kraven, I guess as an homage to King Kong, manages to snipe the lizard off a building with a crossbow, even though just seconds ago we saw cops Yes, the cops apparently exist in this game despite their extremely reduced presence. Yeah, that's something you'll probably notice. As a response to a common game journalist complaint about Spider-Man helping the police. I know, a fucking superhero helps the police. What a crazy idea, right? Insomniac decided to remove the police from all but just maybe 2 or 3 missions in the entire game, and I don't think Spider-Man even ever directly interacts with them. But anyway, to get back to my point, we see the police shoot at Kraven with assault rifles, and it does nothing, yet one shot from a fucking crossbow is enough to take Lizard off the building, which ultimately doesn't matter because there's still another phase of the boss battle. And Peter injects him with the cure and rescues him from drowning. And now we get one of the big plot twists of the story, that the Venom symbiote is in fact an alien, which everyone who's read any comic or seen the cartoon knows that he's an alien. The only reason this is even a plot twist is because it seemed like a fake out that they were going to do the Ultimate Universe version of the story where he was made in a lab. So I'm kind of glad they actually stuck to the comics on this one. And Dr. Connors warns Peter that the Venom symbiote corrupts your mind. And now, of course, since we've been told this in the story, all of a sudden Peter's transformation into a monster skyrockets from this point forward because we gotta rush this shit along. We got 2 main characters, there's no time to develop one complete plot line. And ironically, even though a lot of people kind of shit talk that you play Miles Morales for about half this game, Miles Morales has almost nothing to do with any of this. His subplot with Mr. Negative is the only connection to the main plot. We really could have used more development with Chud Mode Peter, as I'm gonna call him, because he doesn't really act like Bully Maguire. He just acts kind of like a crazy animal psycho guy, which I don't know, is kind of just more boring. I would like it if it was a more subtle descent and Peter just realized that the suit was making him evil, not it being so blatantly obvious to the audience and in your face. And I actually want to suggest a secondary option if you don't want a more mature, serious route. You could just do what the 90s cartoon did. Believe it or not, in the original comics, the black suit didn't actually corrupt Peter's mind. That was an idea the cartoon came up with first, and let me give you a little bit of a sample of what that sounded like.
It's like this. I'm through with not getting what I want. That's funny. I give up too. I give up trying to be a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
And I actually think this could have made for an interesting opportunity in the game as well. Maybe throw one of Peter's C-list villains at him and he just fucking brutalizes him, or even better, actually kills him. That would have set up a great character development moment where he realizes what the suit has done to him and then he has to tear it off himself. Now, of course, that's not the story this game is going for. And speaking of all of this is when we get to the next Mary Jane mission. If you've been sticking to the main story, it hasn't even been 2 hours since the last one. We have to play as Mary Jane again. And I had enough of this shit, so I just speed ran that. And this is when I really pushed the limits of how bad the stealth system was. And the setup for this is just as cringe as the mission itself. Basically, Peter finally needs to sleep after, saving the world a million times. And while he's sleeping, Venom takes over his body. Meanwhile, MJ has to defend the house and single-handedly tases like 20 hunters by herself. And if this mission wasn't bad enough, it ends with Mary Jane cornering Peter in a tunnel, and she sees that he's become a monster, and so there's a little bit of a chase scene that is almost impossible to fail, by the way, and I had to let go of the controller for several seconds for Peter to catch up, and we get a very lame game over sequence. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ, that took way too long. Oh, and the cherry on top? Failing the QuickTime events here does nothing. Yes, this is yet another Sony game where the QuickTime events are meaningless. And so, what are the results of this mission? Well, Mary Jane writes a scathing article about Spider-Man for J. Jonah Jameson. Okay, is that really supposed to be a source of conflict between these two? You could easily just reason it away as MJ trying to keep her job, but because Peter is in Chud mode now, he's obviously pissed about it. And luckily, right after this, we get the only legitimately good dramatic scene in the entire game.
I need that suit back.
You can have it.
Pete.
Venom's my waifu.
What do you remember about last night?
I just remember feeling tired.
Pete. You're not yourself. That suit is changing you.
Disgusting. Stop zooming in on her. She's so gross.
Yeah, it's pretty great, isn't it?
Why don't you pop some more pills and say what you're really feeling?
Hey, don't.
I'm busting my ass out there trying to save you, and this is what I get?
I said don't.
I saw your story.
I tried to tell you about that.
Yeah, but you didn't, did you?
I can't lose this job.
Your job is to write the truth.
I did.
The truth is, I'm the hero here, not you.
Yeah. Everything he's saying is correct, though. Am I supposed to think he's a bad guy? He's actually being objectively correct. I have no genuine critiques here. If even half of the scenes in the game were like this, I wouldn't complain about all of the cutscenes and the walking simulator sequences. This is why I wanted more of Peter with the black suit, because we get to see one of our favorite heroes, our friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, who genuinely tries to be as good a person as possible, slowly be corrupted and become more arrogant. It's just inherently pretty interesting. Unfortunately, this is pretty much all we get, outside of him acting like a weird sociopathic rage monster in just a second after this. Not to mention, that little scene right there is a massive source of drama. Well, that and the fact that he was neglecting his butt buddy Miles. Yes, that is a real plot point, that he wasn't answering Miles' calls, and so now he's upset at him. And so the writers force Peter to apologize for the rest of the game, despite the fact it's not his fucking fault that Venom was influencing his mind. Get ready for this point to come back up later. And this next mission was actually pretty solid as well. Basically, Miles ends up tracking down Mr. Negative. He's been captured by Kraven. They have a 1v1 boss battle where Miles decides, obviously, not to kill him, which I think is definitely the wrong move. It's way too boring. It's yet another thing that makes Miles way too similar to Peter, but without any of the character flaws. So anyway, instead of killing Mr. Negative, he helps him escape, and so off-screen, Miles fights Kraven 1v1, and spoilers, he loses. Remember that for later. So of course, Peter shows up, he goes ballistic, and again, this just shows the writers are completely toothless, because despite beating the absolute shit out of all these goons, he never actually kills anybody. So anyway, you fight your way there, you fight Kraven in a 1v1 boss battle that's actually admittedly pretty good, even if I was pissed off at the time on the stream. The second phase of the fight is one of the only boss fights in the game with a legitimate gimmick, that being the symbiote's weakness to sonic frequencies, so you have to like web up this bell, right? But just as Spider-Man might kill Kraven, now notice how I say might, because he hasn't even knocked Kraven unconscious. That's an important plot point here. He's still choking him out as Miles shows up and attacks Peter to stop him from killing Kraven. Now here we have the first major moment of the story that legitimately pissed me off. Despite losing to Kraven in a 1v1 fight, Miles is able to defeat Peter with the symbiote suit on. And I just know there's going to be people making excuses for this, saying that, well, Miles' bioelectricity abilities are more effective on the symbiote, and he also could ring the bell in the arena. Well, first of all, it's fucking stupid that his electricity is good against everything in this game. Yeah, not a single enemy resists his powers in any way. In fact, most of the time it's the opposite. And while the bell argument is fine, I still don't think it should have been enough. Miles already feels like a Gary Stu in a bunch of moments throughout this game, but this is truly the moment that solidified his place as the replacement for Peter Parker, because not only does the student surpass the master, but a more powerful version of his master at that. And again, it robs Peter Parker of a great character development moment he could have had. It is embarrassing when the 90s cartoon with its over-the-top voice acting handled this better than the $100 million AAA video game. So with the help of Miles, Peter rips the suit off and they capture it. And they have a conversation on a nearby rooftop, which is the beginning of Peter's various groveling, apologizing moments that you're going to get for the rest of the story. None of this was his fault. Venom was manipulating his mind. Peter didn't even choose to put the fucking suit on. Venom latched to him to save him from dying. So remind me how the fuck any of this behavior, any of his actions were his fault when he was being mind controlled. So anyway, Peter decides that they need to destroy Venom because he's simply too dangerous. You can't afford to give him back to Harry because Norman is working on a different cure, which, of course, as you could probably guess, is the Goblin Serum. So Peter makes his way back to Connor's lab alone, which is kind of stupid. And Harry is there waiting for him, and the Venom symbiote just kind of breaks out of containment after a dramatic moment between the two of them. And in yet another contrived moment, Venom is born, and he is way more powerful than he was being attached to Peter, which is not explained in any way, but I will let it slide because it's a rule of cool moment. And this Venom is more overpowered than the comic book version, at least in the 90s comics that I read anyway, because he's now like 12 feet tall and basically unkillable from this point forward. You're gonna see a lot over the course of this game. They wanted Venom to be a planet-wide threat, which is kind of a problem because Spider-Man is a street-level hero, and it's already been confirmed that the Avengers and Doctor Strange exist in this universe, so this is a little too much to ask for someone in Spider-Man's power level. But I'll admit this is actually just a minor complaint, because for me personally, I thought everything that happens from this point forward was actually pretty cool, even if a lot of it was poorly written in certain ways. And Venom is one of my favorite anti-heroes slash villains, though don't expect him to come back as an anti-hero. He is clearly fucking evil in this version. I'm guessing this can be explained away by the fact that Harry Osborn is dying and he wanted to save the world through environmentalism, and so this is influencing Venom to have this global plot to turn everyone into symbiotes. Whereas Eddie Brock just hated Peter Parker, and the Venom symbiote acted like a scorned ex-girlfriend in the original comic book version. So there was obviously a lot of potential for redemption there. And I like anti-heroes who kill people like the Punisher, so it kind of sucks that this version is just blatantly evil. But yet again, I have derailed from the plot synopsis. The good news is this is the best mission in the game, because you actually get to play as Venom, but only for this mission. And the gameplay is extremely basic. You're basically just spamming square and hitting circle to block or deflect projectiles. But it actually feels like a superhero game, like Hulk Ultimate Destruction. The only thing it's missing is being able to pick up and throw cars, but it's pretty much got the rest. And you beat the absolute shit out of like 100 of Norman Osborn's goons. Then you beat up a bunch of hunters, and finally Kraven shows up. You get another boss battle. You absolutely wipe the floor with him, and then Venom chops his head off, which is easily the best moment in the entire game. Finally, it felt like there were stakes, there were consequences to actions, and best of all, it was just a really cool and fun moment. It was very simplistic, but it doesn't go on too long, and the boss fight was decent enough, though more brain dead than the rest easily, given how simplistic the gameplay was for that mission. But I will take simple and fun over complex and overly drawn out boring crap, which a lot of the rest of this game is composed of. The only real problem I have with this entire sequence is that it just makes the entire Kraven plotline feel kind of pointless. He existed purely to be a jobber to Venom, to make Venom seem like a real threat, the most powerful thing that Spider-Man has faced so far, because we just got to see how badass Kraven was. He easily killed Scorpion. He was able to fight Spider-Man with the symbiote almost to a standstill. He defeated Miles, albeit off-screen. But much later, right at the end of the game, Miles Morales is a match for Venom. he fights Venom in single combat and is able to fend him off, and Peter gets a plot device power that allows him to fight Venom. There's a real reason. Miles does not. So the power levels are fucked in this game. Okay, I just had to rant about that for a second. And now we're finally in the third act, and unfortunately we get yet another hour plus of padding before the end. We definitely should have only gotten maybe 1 or 2 more missions here and then the final fight with Venom, but I guess they had to build up how crazy over the top the stakes are, because now Venom is turning normal people into symbiotes. And so Peter actually uses his smarts for once and recalibrates his Sonic Blast gadget to stun the symbiote, which I guess that makes sense. That's okay. But the game just keeps going. There's a mission where you have to rescue Miles' mom and Genki from a subway. Why the hell is this even a mission? Again, it's just padding. It's like they forgot that Miles has nothing to do with this fucking story, so they just had to insert this here. Now we get to arguably the worst part of the entire game, the Scream boss battle. Mary Jane gets infected with the symbiote, and she turns into Scream, who actually is a symbiote from the comics, and we get the most blatant, transparent, feminist rant I think I've ever heard in a video game. I'm just gonna play some clips from the boss battle and you could judge for yourself.
Done begging for validation from you, from anyone.
Validation? If this is about your job,
It's about me. Hey! It's not my job in this stupid house.
Typical woman. Me.
don't listen to those voices. They aren't telling the truth. I heard them too. I know how it feels.
Always about you. You can't keep a job. You can't pay the mortgage. Did he do without Spider-Man? Look how it's doing with you.
I can still fix this. I always do. We always do.
I always come second. I live in your shadow where my dreams turn to dust.
Remember your book? You said you want to help people.
Nobody read it.
Yeah, because it was shit. I think most of this game was written by a woman. No, it didn't. Shut the fuck up, Peter. You're such a bad liar, really. Your book helped me, MJ. What a fucking simp. Fighter simp.
I was wrong. You don't have to trust me, but please trust yourself.
Let me do what I have to do.
You're right. I've been selfish. I was so wrapped up in my own life, I never thought about yours.
Fuck.
You just want to stay the stronger half. What? You don't feel special anymore?
What? No! You're stronger than me in so many ways.
Watson, where are you with my apple fritters? I'm starving, and
Jonah? Kiss my ass. I quit.
Watson!
You're so cool.
What the actual fuck? If anyone says this is a good story, stop listening to them, please, for love of God. Man, I got nothing more to say here that I didn't already say during the stream. This was painfully bad. Mary Jane is obviously the self-insert of the lead writer for this game, and this rant must be directed toward her ex-boyfriends or some shit, because this is some of the most out-of-touch, narcissistic bullshit I think I've heard in any piece of entertainment. It reads like a parody, and before anybody says that, oh, that's the point because she's got a symbiote on her, so that's not really what she thinks. No, the symbiote is enhancing what she already felt. And that's why Peter is constantly fucking apologizing and acting like a bitch the entire time. Fuck you, Insomniac. It's unbelievable. I've got nothing more to say, really. So eventually, Peter gets attacked by a bunch of symbiotes at the same time, and they're trying to bring his trace venom molecules in his bloodstream or whatever. And so Miles and Mr. Negative team up to go inside of the negative zone in his brain or something. I don't know how the fuck this works. It happened earlier in the game and I just skimmed over it because who gives a shit. Basically, you just fly through the Shadow Realm and you fight a bunch of melee-only enemies who you can infinitely air juggle. Yes, this is that brain dead. At least we get a throwback to the first game with the Sinister Six getting a little cameo in there. And this mission ends with Peter getting the anti-venom powers. If you haven't heard of Anti-Venom, yes, he does come from the comics, and it is Eddie Brock in the comics, who of course doesn't exist in Insomniac's universe because he had too much Chad energy, I guess. And the whole purpose of Anti-Venom is to kill symbiotes. So you know what that means? It means that these new bullet spongy enemies that you've been fighting for the last hour can actually be defeated normally, thank God. But the worst part of this mission comes right at the very end, as despite Peter now having a real reason to contribute, something that makes him stand out from Miles, since Miles is pretty much just him but better, he says this.
Why would the city need me? You.
Now all of you can stop coping, seething, and dilating, claiming that Marvel's not trying to replace Peter Parker since he's a straight white male. Insomniac just straight up told you that Miles should replace Peter because he's better in every way, and he's also an oppressed minority, and he's very cultured. And Peter, at the ripe old age of 26, is busted and slow and useless despite just being given a power which would justify his existence in this plot. This is where they decide to put this line. This is the writers saying fuck you to the audience and that they hate Spider-Man. People who hate Spider-Man were put in charge of writing a Spider-Man story. You know, kind of just like comic books over the past like 15 years. But Sony fans are fucking idiots. They'll eat this slop up. They don't care because they hate themselves. They are the soy boy beta male Redditors who hate themselves. Okay, back to the plot. Venom is trying to retrieve this meteorite from Dr. Connor's lab that he landed in from space. Somehow this thing will help him infect everybody with symbiotes. It's not really explained. And we get an almost good scene with Norman Osborn seeing what has become of his son. And Spider-Man shows up right in the nick of time, but of course it's way too early for a boss fight here. So Venom gets a hold of the other piece of the meteorite. And I'll admit, I don't even remember when he got the first piece. Again, I was trying to pay attention, but this shit was very boring. And we're given an actually interesting ethical dilemma. Dr. Connors tells Peter that he has to kill Harry to stop Venom, whereas Norman Osborn wants him to save his son. Unfortunately, because this is a modern superhero story, Spider-Man doesn't consider killing Harry for even a second, so it's not really a real moral dilemma, but we almost had something interesting there. And as Peter escapes the building, we get to see that New York is already covered in giant tendrils of symbiote slime. And we meet up with Miles again, and he has the ugliest fucking superhero costume I think I've ever seen. And so you would think, now we get to the last mission. Nope. There's another mission where they have to infiltrate the symbiote nest and get this meteorite that's going to help him infect the entire world with symbiotes or whatever. Who cares? But the real issue is that this is another fucking Mary Jane mission. And it becomes a straight-up third-person shooter. If it wasn't obvious enough that they were trying to make a discount Last of Us with the last two Mary Jane missions, it just straight-up is a shooter. And it's so brain dead. So fucking unbelievably easy and brain dead. This game's combat system, despite my personal complaints, is good. I don't think it's as good as like Arkham Knight, but it's good. This is not fucking good. This is terrible. It feels so half-assed. Mary Jane shouldn't have even fucking been here. She has unbelievable plot armor at this point that she can go into a nest full of symbiotes and defeat all of them and come out unscathed. The amount of secondhand cringe I got from playing this is unbelievable. It's almost funny, but it's not because you have to play it. So now, we finally get to the huge showdown with Venom. And guess what? Your anti-venom debuff that worked on every other version of the symbiote suddenly doesn't work until the second phase of the boss. Why? I don't know, because I guess we had to drag out this boss battle for 4 fucking forms, and 2 out of those 4 forms, you're playing as Miles Morales, because he's there, he exists, he has to contribute. This is clearly Peter's moment to fight his best friend. That is the dramatic buildup of the story, and they still had to have you play as Miles Morales for this second half of the fight, no less. So Miles gets the final in-game blows against Venom, against Harry Osborn, a character he barely knows, and yet they still force fucking dialogue between the two of them as if he has any emotional investment in what's going on. I don't care what anybody says. This is forced as fuck. He shouldn't even be here. Anyway, after some really over-the-top bullshit, Peter finally purges Venom from Harry's body, and he starts dying from his cancer again. Meanwhile, MJ runs the meteorite through the particle accelerator. Yes, MJ's here too. And they destroy it, which conveniently vaporizes all of the symbiote webbing and all of the minor symbiotes from the city. Yes, it's one of those shitty plot lines where it's like a hive mind that can be killed, so that there's no real consequences to the story. And speaking of lack of consequences, Harry doesn't even die here. As he's about to, Miles defibrillates his heart with his powers, which ultimately doesn't even fucking matter because Harry's still in a coma, unless they're going to turn him into Green Goblin in the next one, which is sort of an implication, but I hope they subvert their subversion and just have it be Norman Osborn be Green Goblin, because Harry being the villain twice in a row would be kind of shit. But again, it just shows how toothless these writers are. They couldn't even kill Harry Osborn. This would have been the perfect moment to do it. But no, Miles has to be the Black Messiah, and he saves Harry, even though he might as well be functional. He did. And then we get yet another fucking terrible scene where Peter takes a break from being Spider-Man to be Peter Parker. Now, some people have interpreted this as him retiring and Miles taking up the mantle, but you and me both know that Spider-Man 3 would fucking bomb, much like Miles Morales did, if Miles was now permanently Spider-Man. So, of course, Peter's gonna come out of retirement in the next one, but it still is cringe as fuck. And then we get 2 credit scenes, one in the middle of the credits, where Norman meets up with Doc Ock. Obviously, they're going to team up in the next one. And then the end credits scene, where it shows Miles' mom is dating some dorky fat Asian guy, and his daughter is Cindy Moon, aka Silk. So we're now going to have 3 Spider-Men in the next one. Instead of Spider-Gwen, it's going to be Silk. Because it wasn't enough to have a minority Spider-Man, we now also need a woman Spider-Man. In fact, just fucking kill Peter Parker already. I'm tired of this bullshit. This story fucking sucks. So in conclusion, should you buy Spider-Man? Well, you already did or you already didn't. But just in case you were waiting for my review, no, don't buy this woke piece of trash. Do I need to remind you of the gay homecoming dance mission? Do I need to remind you where you play as Miles' deaf girlfriend? Do I need to remind you that this is one giant story to set up Peter Parker's replacement? Even though Miles had almost nothing to do with the overall plot. You could have easily cut him out of this game and just had Peter team up with Mr. Negative, or maybe exploit Venom's weakness to Sonic, or, you know, bring back his comic book weakness to fire. Maybe have Human Torch show up, because he's actually friends with Human Torch in the comics. Literally anything other than playing as other Spider-Man for no fucking reason other than diversity points. And the Spider-Verse movies are surprisingly popular. That's pretty much it. So yeah, is the gameplay good? Yes. But you're not even playing the gameplay that much of this story, dude. I mean, sure, if you're one of those people who likes 100% in games, plenty of the sandbox is just fighting guys. But honestly, I'm tired of that shit. I just want a good fucking story. And not even necessarily a story, but a good campaign, right? But no, the campaign missions in this are some of the worst parts of the game. Where you're just swinging around the city, having a good time, fighting some bad guys, kind of like the OG Spider-Man 2. It's actually a decent game, but as soon as you start doing any of these woke side quests, or the extremely terribly written story for the numerous reasons I outlined earlier in the video, then it starts going to shit. It's just terribly paced. I never thought I would say an Insomniac game has terrible pacing, given their track record with Spyro and Ratchet & Clank, which are both vast majority gameplay. Same goes for Sunset Overdrive. But no, this is another legitimate Sony-certified movie game, and it's not even a good movie. It's a mishmash of a bunch of different famous plot lines from the comics, but for no reason, really. I mean, Kraven's Last Hunt doesn't even play into this except just to set up Venom. That's it, and Kraven was the best character. So yes, Insomniac is dead, at least to me. I'm sure this game will make money. It's a Spider-Man game. Of course it will. But clearly, they don't have very many talented developers at their studio anymore. They blundered this game in a lot of different ways. And they clearly care more about pushing their progressive politics than they do about telling a good story. Many such cases. I want to remind you that I used to be a massive fan of Sony. I loved my PS1, my PS2, I even liked my PS3. And the sad thing is, I used to love superheroes too. I grew up on my dad's comic books. I played a bunch of great superhero games growing up, and more recently, I played some great PS2 classics I'd never touched before. Be sure to check out my last superhero games video if you want to hear me talk about some good games. Infamous 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. And that's exactly how a superhero game should be done. Well, Sony's fucking dead to me now. I look forward to putting this on the worst games of 2023. Not because it's objectively as bad as Forspoken or Gollum or Immortals of Avium, but because I despise this game much like I despise Starfield. So that's about it. See you next time, guys. Alright, here we go. Miles Snow, choose life. Not bad, not bad. Okay. That's more fun than I've had in the last several hours playing this game.
When Dragon Ball: The Breakers came came out, its reception was very mixed, and as time went on, things only got worse. But they did promise 4 seasons of DLC, so it felt like Bandai was stuck with a failing game until they delivered that promise. But they finally did it. Season 4 comes out today, so is this the end of Dragon Ball The Breakers? Is this the final update they're dropping before they are breaking free of this cursed game? No, they're doing crossplay. Yeah, you heard it. Dragon Ball The Breakers is getting crossplay, and it's coming out sometime during Season 4. And if that's something they're investing in, I'd say it's safe to assume that they have further plans beyond Season 4. I do believe that crossplay is the first step towards pushing this game to its next level. I still believe free-to-play would benefit.
What's good with you, Reaper? I'm chilling. What you up to today, man?
Once you buy it,
I'm just watching videos and chilling today.
Get pretty much every survival
I still gotta tab a
pass.
majority of everybody up and
Players in, make it free to play, and once you
go through and say what's up to the homies on Discord. Sorry about the wait. I had to go pick up some weed money and figure out food, but shit, I'm back home now.
Crossplay? No, because as it turns out, it was never dead to begin with. I logged in during a random time last week, and I found a match in less than 5 minutes every single time.
It's kind of late.
Actually, way better than it is today.
I'm kind of chilling.
Because they
I don't even want
to queue again, making the priority system completely pointless.
I don't even mean it like that. Just next time, if I make like a man decision, I don't want antithetical decisions, because that's gonna just throw me off. You know? Yeah, I need someone that's gonna help me double down, or at least be like, yeah, that sounds cool too.
Now this
Like,
is my favorite Dragon Ball movie of all time, so I am excited. I bought the character, tried him out.
I'm just trying to do my most as a man and get my girl what they want.
Out of everything
Shut
they've
it.
done in the past,
If you're picky, I'm not. But at the same time, I don't want everything. So,
I don't think
hey, what's good? One love. Hey, bro, how you doing? Hell yeah, bro. Good, man. You gotta do first homes. You're taking care of before you get locked in. Oh, God. A lot of people don't realize once you put on the camera, you turn on the screen, people start coming in the chat. It's kind of hard to disengage and take care of yourself. Because this is, you gotta, I mean, people been waiting all day for this shit. Or I at least want to be kind of entertaining or like engaging or something, you know?
Some stuff that he has.
What's that?
But the reason why his gimmick
This is like a Dragon Ball game.
Actually has another secret gimmick, but it's one for the survivors. Because when you play against Broly, the game will randomly spawn super transfers. The first one will give you a Super Saiyan God, the second one will give you a Super Saiyan Blue, and the third one will give you Gogeta. In exchange for that, there are no Dragon Balls when playing against Broly. Frieza just takes them when the game starts, which robbed us of that canon finish, banishing Broly back to his own planet. But talk is cheap. Let's see this character in action. There he is. There's Frieza, stealing the Dragon Balls.
Oh, chill, even if you're just watching this shit, it's a gateway, you feel me? Hey, I appreciate you, Reaper. No, I'm not tripping on that, bro. It's still just like, it's hard to explain. This is like a, it's a streaming thing.
Maybe he just transformed. No, I think he's trying to run away.
Yeah, I got everything from her, though. Shit was cool.
Nice shield.
I got everything from Janelle, Mr. Jerry.
He called the space pod and had the barrier. I like the idea. Survivor!
I already know how to do the most without the most, but it's just a feeling. It's like a feeling when you're like, oh man, my stream's been up for an hour, 2 hours. I ain't said nothing, I ain't talked nothing. But then simultaneously, like, nigga, I ain't even drunk a cup of water today, bro. Physically ain't even drunk a cup of water today, bro. It is 6:30 p.m. and I have not even drunk a cup of water today, but I'm on stream. That's how dedicated to this shit I am. That is genuinely, I'm gonna get it in a minute, bro. But I even got one next to me. I'm about to roll this blunt first.
Well, let's do this. I'm gonna go for that guy, but I'm pretty sure
streaming be crazy sometimes.
Okay. No, he's doing a good job running away. I see you still. Okay. He's wasting a bunch of my time. Oh, he might have gotten away. Oh, he might have given me the slip. Damn, he actually gave me the slip. Hang on. Damn, well played, well played. I see you. Punch! Yes.
I'll spend all my points on water right now. Hell no. What's the point on water if I ain't ate nothing? What's the point on eating if I ain't smoked nothing? What's the point of smoking nothing if I ain't drunk nothing? I'm fucking around. Y'all good, dude. Don't worry about that shit, bro. That's not y'all worry. My worry is to stream and make this shit nice.
Okay, no, good charm.
Your worry is to not give a fuck about me.
Where'd he go? Gotcha.
Shit, I'm here to get high in the laugh. You already know.
You're good at giving me the slip, and I'm not leveling up very
That's what I'm saying, bro. Hell no, One Love.
You actually don't get much from civilians.
You're up late as shit today. Let's go, One Love. Usually not on, like, when I get back online late.
Not really the kind of villain, quote unquote, to go around.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's the Super Sin God. Is that the guy that got the big transfer?
I'm gonna watch that fucking trailer for Tekken you was telling me about, bro. That shit look frosty. I saw that shit on TikTok, dog.
Let's chase that kill.
They got a couple of new characters coming in. That shit look good.
All right, unfortunately though. And the zip line, damn, man, is fast. I'm hard chasing though. Come on, he's right here. Oh, cutting Kaioken. Enough! He used all of his abilities.
Man, I can't wait for that character.
That's it. No.
But I'm always gonna be a Yoshimitsu player. Hey!
You see the...
If you ain't teleporting and hopping around on the sword, you ain't doing it right.
Let's destroy C. I would destroy B, but then it would start the time machine sequence. I don't think I'm ready for that. There's too many of them alive. All right. That's another rocket. I see you, though. Where are you going? Big one! Yes! No Kaioken for you! Get away from me. Okay, someone got a transfer. Cool. There's a guy in this cave with me. Punch him. Finish him off. Nice. All right. Here's a big one.
Oh, Mr. One Love, I'm about to hop in there.
Shield and key blast tracking. Boom, 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 boom. Finish him off. All right, we got to go to that time machine. Start wrecking it. And someone has a level 3 transformation. They're not coming for me. Are you for real? Oh, charm. Okay. How about no? I'll just use the buff. Okay. No, I see you. I might have to bear.
I wanted to play this game for so long, but never got around to buying it. This is the same people who made Ultra Rumble. This is the same people who made Ultra Rumble. So that's why it's like we have to look at Dragon Ball The Breakers to understand what Ultra Rumble's gonna get. And realistically, this game died a long time ago. This game died a long time ago, but they just released in Season 4, 2 years later, that they're doing fucking crossplay. And I'm like, bro, you wouldn't have developed crossplay if you weren't, like, gonna make, like, a decent-ass game.
Bigger evolution.
Yeah, 2 years later, we get fucking crossplay. That's nuts. I'm not mad at him. Good job. But, like, bro, your game died 2 years ago. But motherfuckers still gonna play it because it's Dragon Ball Z. And I think they're gonna do the same thing with My Hero. They're just gonna rely on motherfuckers playing that shit infinitely and then just give us releases very slowly.
Oh my god, that hurt.
It is a cash grab for My Hero at this point. There's no content, dude. Aizawa? We should have had 2 to 3 people relevant us Aizawa. And I know that sounds extreme, but a new game should release with new shit to do within the month that it releases. Aizawa's cool, but what if you don't like Aizawa? You just wasted a whole month for nothing. We should have Endeavor for now. Bro! If I was over here sniping dick with Fire Endeavor, whole different story, bro. I still feel like we should have at least 2 or 3 people. Even Mortal Kombat releasing Omni-Man crazy soon. Hey, thank you! MK1 just came out and they're already dropping fat-ass DLC, bro. And a character in Mortal Kombat is kind of huge. This isn't a battle royale. This is like permanent. Like someone to get good with, people to practice, you know, the call-ins with, all that. You had a character to Mortal Kombat, it should take a month or 2 because it's a fighting game.
We're flying. We're getting out. Okay. Who escaped? heal up. Oh. Oh no! God damn it, he called me. Trapped! Yeah, okay, yeah, no, you do that. You do that. No! I don't have anything. Yeah, I'm done. Everything's on cooldown. Oh, well, I'm dead in the mountain if anyone wants to come grab me. This guy got the super transfer. He's Vegeta now. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Okay, we got all the power keys. C just got destroyed. We're only missing E. So let's start searching and hope.
Yeah, besides, oh, yeah, they got the most insane crossovers besides Fortnite. That is true.
God. Second one is Super Saiyan Blue.
Fortnite has some insane, well, Warzone has some pretty good crossovers now, too. That is one thing people are sleeping on. Warzone has pretty good crossovers now.
Nope. Dodge that.
They've gotten as crossovery as Fortnite. I can be fucking Snoop Dogg blowing weed smoke into people's faces in Call of Duty. That's pretty lit.
Chasing? I don't think he is. I think that's a super transfer. Okay. No, John! Damn it, he got it first. I didn't want it anyway. The Raider's right there. He's preparing a super...
I can't believe... Oh, actually true. I don't play Warzone, but their skins are awesome. I can't believe they got the Armored Titan. Yeah, dude. They even got like fucking... Dude, they have all the crossovers.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
It's just some of them are done kind of poorly. Like the Hellsing one, that one's kind of bad. The one for Alucard, that one's bad. Crip walk on the body.
Vegeta! It's time! Transform! Yes! Let's go Gogeta o'clock! Hiya! Let's do this! Choo 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 choo! Gogeta time! What is happening? Lag? Hello? Why am I stuck? What just happened? Okay. Kaioken! That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Ultimate attack. That was worthless. Get him. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. We're doing stuff. Oh, yeah. Keep him locked down. Keep blast. Keep blast. Keep blasts. Oh, God. No, that hurts. That hurts. Woo. We change. We get out. Oh, actually, we still have a level 3 transformation. Let's go. Okay. No, that's fine. Wow, oh my God, the Whiz super. Whoa. Oh, trapped him. Let's go. All right. He has a lot of those. That's crazy. Ooh, Whiz doesn't move very well. Ooh, Koken. Okay. Are there any cooldown drinks here? No? All right. Oh, the startup system is destroyed, but he's so close to being defeated. No. All right, this is it. We're just gonna try to escape the small time machine. Goodbye. Oh my God, we were so close. Damn it, Soul Survivors.
Oh no.
Broly and Dragon Ball the Breaker.
The one skin I bought on Warzone is the the weed ghillie suit. Time to try this golden strawberry. Hey yo, the weed ghillie suit, if I'm remembering right, doesn't like little weed leaves fall off of it? That's actually kind of lit. Okay. It's core fucking win. I want to see what these fucking nut bangers are on. Hey, runs a monster girls. Let's go. Who wanna gloves?
Oh, and this, yeah.
Tommy,
bro. Invincible Season 2 dropped today, bro. This shit's
that's
gas.
my guy.
Did they drop
Guy,
the?
man.
Did they drop the entire season or just episode 1?
Nah, episode 1, bro.
Okay, no, that's cool.
But dude, they're not following the comics. They're doing their own shit. This is
Wait, Cap.
Bro, fully. This is not in the comics at all.
Bro, I've read the comics to the end because the season 1 was so good. So they're not gonna do the Viltrumite dad thing, conquest. They're not gonna do the nigga who takes over the world in the end with the brain, dude.
I'm only 5 minutes in. They're taking over the world together.
What?
Father, son taking over the world, bro. Killing everyone.
That's not in the comic.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I
Now
don't
you.
This shit's got me sucked in harder than I thought it would have been, dude. I so many questions.
Yo, Invincible
God,
comic
bro.
is fucking lit, dude. It is one of the best.
Dude, it goes hard. I literally binged the comics after I finished season 1.
Am I not going to get my sexual assault Mark scene?
Bro, I don't think so.
I'm out. I quit. Don't even want it. Don't even fucking want it, bro.
So many questions. What the fuck is happening?
No, did you see the Adam and Eve in between? Did you see that?
Yup.
Shit was gas.
Dude, every single piece of it was gas.
It started off a little slow, but he got good as fuck.
Dude, why is Mark evil? Why are they taking...
Fuck, don't tell me this. I trust Robert Kirkman. I do too. I just know he probably did it for a reason. This is why it took so long. This is why it took him 1.5 years for us to get this shit.
They were just perfecting the story, dude, or whatever. I'm so confused. Now we cut back to March right now when his dad left. The time jump again? I don't know.
Okay. I'm not gonna watch it till a couple episodes get out. I'm not about to do this.
Bro. I have so many questions right now. It don't even make sense.
Dude, Mark's supposed to have a whole fucking war with himself. This season's supposed to be lit. I'm gonna post a pic in the Discord. What's up, Seaman? One love, I'm admitting you into Bits Anonymous.
Bro, they have their version of Rhino, but it's a fucking elephant. It's hilarious.
Please, no.
The Rhino is going to put you through the wall.
Hey, elbows on.
Bro, I slept too long. All my homies aren't here. They all went to bed.
Did Ava ever she figure out what happened, man? I'm worried for her.
Bro, Smokey's not even here. That's how I know everyone's in bed.
Hey, he posted. Let's go. See what this man's got. Hey!
Love you, Gani. You already know you the homie, bro.
You guys got me fucked.
I'm
my second PC. I'm just gonna fix this PC, dude. Get a new processor in there, and then I'm just gonna have like 100 tabs, bro. All the homies I know.
So your buddy isn't buying that PC now?
He hasn't hit me up, bro. It's been like 2 weeks, and I haven't heard from him. I hope he's all right. I know he's got a new job as sous chef, bro, running a whole restaurant and shit.
Hey, he actually has them. Let's go.
I haven't heard from him, bro. I'm worried, dude.
Avocado.
You actually got the balls and got the
about
graphic doubles. Hey, let's go. I ended up just reading that
You're not
shit.
gonna help her carry it?
On like fucking I think it was like my comic books
guns.
online or some shit. Oh, animereader.net or some shit too. Got the compendiums. Ooh.
Baby, don't you know I
So when Kami come over, I might need to borrow that. Finals, we're not playing games today, Seaman. No games today. Would you like to watch something? The big one on the bottom was like 100. Yeah, because I'm like, why are they so thick? But that's just a graphic novel and extra stuff with it. And the one on the bottom looks like it literally fucking like, it opens like a book.
What one?
The homie showing me his Invincible collection.
Oh.
What is yours? Have more mashed potatoes?
See, I'm gonna be real pissed off if they fucked up the series.
I don't think they're gonna fuck it up. I trust them.
Yeah, alright.
I trust them.
You are Irish. You're one of the best homies, bro. Do your followage, dude. You know you're a goddamn homie.
Do follow age. Here, I'll do it. Shit.
One of the OG homies, bro. From when I first started.
Okay.
You guys don't know him. That's my man, dude.
Goddamn sausage. Hell no, you wanna watch the weird one.
So it is.
Oh.
Wait, Dick's Last Resort? Wasn't this whatchamacallit? That is in Vegas. Hey, we're in Vegas and we didn't go to Dick's? Come here.
Oh, hell no.
This was in Fremont Street. Do you not remember seeing this?
Oh, yes.
Dude, supposedly this is that restaurant where they talk shit to you. Not the one with the thick ladies, but the ones where like they'll just come up to you and be like, what the fuck you want? We should go there.
They drop it, looks like trash.
Maybe.
I want to be bad mouthed too while I'm getting fed.
I'm not sure I do.
I do.
Okay.
Okay. Fuck yeah. Amp got a new video, I think. I don't know if you can watch those or not. No, Kai doesn't flag videos. I can watch those. I know for a fact Kai doesn't flag videos. I've watched a couple of his. So does Ash Talk. Ash Talk. But you do. I'm confused.
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back.
Oh, yeah, it's your
I
quarter
guess
now,
a couple of things before we start today's what have you. Mrs. Sausage is getting pretty angry that I'm not doing anything with all these briskets. Get rid of all of these.
Get trash talked while being fed by me.
Secondly,
Well, I mean, I'm not complaining.
stick around until the end.
Stroke my head and call me a fat bitch while you feed me from your hand.
You know, I'm not so sure I want
I don't know if you've seen Ash Hawk before, but he's funny as fuck. Should I pull him up?
Here's hoping that there's enough meat left on these briskets.
YouTube will usually tell me if they flag videos.
Ball of meat and fat. That's exactly what this is. All that. The rest is fat.
Thank you. Do your homework, too. I see you over there. I know it's boring, but you got it.
It feels unpleasant.
You're very smart.
Suggestions to use some tin snippers on that, I guess, meat loading tray. But this is working out just fine like this.
Yeah, I mean, he does great pranks. I literally don't watch any prank videos but his.
Looks like the time we ground up that 5 pounds.
We do watch some other guys' prank videos. I got you, though.
Anything you sausage, you got it. Anything you need. Thrumple, dumple, skunkle, let's sausage.
Oh, the weed is good.
And the perfect amount of casing kit is back and better than ever.
Wow, Reefer, you are new here. You haven't seen Sausage Time?
Today's Mark Boxalo box artist, this guy. I've been seeing a lot of people complaining about the state of the box for the Mark Boxalo box art. Quit complaining. What do you think I'm gonna do? Change the box and let you win? Get out of here. Win.
Win.
The way it looks. Win. No, the box is part of the show. But besides that, will it blow?
That was like two That was like two Ruffalo. Yeah?
Okay, good God.
That was worth the Ruffalo. Wait, 1 second.
Gang, gang.
What is up? Gang, 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 gang.
Avo, hell no. You having me worried more than a black mama and 8 kids and the streetlights on.
Oh, goddamn. That's worried.
That's ass whooping levels right there.
No. I know what level that is. And that's pulling out the fucking... Ooh, that's pulling out the generational trauma.
That's when you get the extension cord on your ass.
Hold on, let me get
That's
that
when you get the extension cord out.
What you know about that chonkala, monkey?
Oh, terrible news, bro.
I'm like a month-year-old. I'm ready to
Yeah, my mom used to throw steel-toe boots at us.
Nah, the cold one is when you got the rose bush outside and they just point at it and be like, you go pick a switch. Oh!
I do have welts on my back.
Kami, we had a willow tree in the backyard, and they'd go take a branch off that.
But we're detracting. Avocado, is everything okay? I don't mean to pry into your IRL. I'm a concerned member, you know?
What do you mean?
I heard.
Last night?
Yeah.
I was like freaking out about something about work.
Did it iron itself out?
I don't know because it's just gonna be like a waiting game. So like my phone automatically answers itself, and I forgot to log out of my phone when I was talking to everybody, and I said some pretty incriminating shit to y'all.
About fuck this job and let's take a fucking dab and let's fucking smoke and
So yeah, stuff like that. And like I was like, I'm gonna smoke a blunt when I get off work, stuff like that. But I don't know if my phone accidentally answered itself because I never logged out of my phone. And my manager messaged me later, was like, "You never logged out of 5/9." I was like, "Shit." So
Waiting game.
I asked if I was, yeah. So it's like to see if somebody.
You haven't
Yeah.
gotten like an email or anything?
No.
you've already gotten an email. So let me be real. If you had done something where it's that bad, you've already got
You would have got an email this morning. You would have got an email this morning. Like, hey, we have a discrepancy.
Did you work today?
No.
Did you have to work today?
Yeah, but I didn't.
Oh, so it's a choice. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't work today.
Okay, so you would have been fine either way.
Especially if you took the day off too and they didn't bother you. Damn.
Yeah, they're like.
Yeah, you're fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it was just like I had anxiety super bad about it. I was like, yeah. But thanks for reaching out and asking about it.
Hey, thank you for reminding me about this thing. It was causing me anxiety.
We care, Avo. Come on, dude. That's your actual income. Streaming. This is the hobby until the full income, and come on, dude. That's traumatic.
So I was just like, yeah.
Fuck.
I'm okay though. I'll be alright.
Shit, I'd be panicking too. Shit. Fuck. I'd be like, oh fuck, I ain't sleeping today. I ain't touching shit.
Yeah. I was, and then like when I realized that I ran over to my computer and my mic was unmuted, so for sure something probably got picked up. But I don't know how far that mic reaches.
It was probably like spotty, or at worst, like in and out, and none of that is even credible or holds weight. But if they got that, fuck this job, I'm smoking a blunt after work, you would have got that termination this morning. Like, you would have got that termination.
Did you even take a drug test for your job?
No.
Lucky.
I didn't take one for mine either.
Lucky.
That's what I was gonna say, but like I was already clocked out, so it's like I was already on my time anyway.
Right.
I'm going back to sausage.
And it
time.
wasn't like I was like on the job saying, let's get fucked up, you know?
It wasn't like you're like fuck this customer. I hope.
Hey,
they
jobs that
don't
don't drug
show
test are
as
the
fucking
best.
Taking a fucking blunt rip or some shit.
Yeah.
Hey, on God, if you do got someone just sitting there listening, that person needs to get a life or be fired themselves. You just listening to my call for an hour, motherfucker?
Well, the reefer. The thing is, there are those people.
Karens.
So
Literally their entire job, and they get paid probably double what you make to triple.
I wonder though. It makes
Opposite, dang. I've learned that the office place snitches get paid. They're the same.
They're not office way snitches. They're like they're considered upper management technically. Because they're called quality assurance. They're like the quality assurance of the quality assurance. So
Yeah,
they're like bosses.
They have quality assurance where like people literally listen to your calls. That's all they do and
My
grade
aunt
them.
does that shit, and she makes like $40 an hour.
So she's just sitting there, just
In the
like,
wrong business.
Going through phone calls for people that make medical phone calls to customers to listen to see if they're fucking up.
so it can be those recorded calls.
On like,
I know about
So
HIPAA.
she'll see if, so she fucking.
Because I imagine you can't say a lot of their information over the phone, even if you're talking with
Yeah,
them.
you have to be very, very careful.
That's gonna get worse with this AI voice shit. So we'll see.
That doesn't even matter. It's gonna be all that in person. It's gonna be the. One sec.
Oh! Well, all right. That's looking as done as I think it's gonna get. Let's open it up and see how we did.
It's gonna taste
It
bad.
looks dry. Time to eat some of this Chinese catnip. Here we go.
He's not eating that. Absolutely not.
He just bit it.
It's dry and almost flavorless. It could have used more salt and pepper and, you know, the things that make a sausage tasty. But how does the cat like
The
it?
hardest thing about AI is trying to get applicable uses. And the applicable uses that you do find are so aggressive that you question why everybody isn't using it. But then, because everybody isn't using it, you're just an early adopter to something. Early adopter is cool, but there's no benefit outside of potentially make money here and there.
Bop, 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 bop.
Or like your friends could be like, "Oh, bro, you were right," but early adopter don't mean too much in 2023. Nothing means too much in 2023. Imagine being the first. Oh, sorry, but imagine being the first person to get the iPhone back in like 02. Probably nutted, bruh. And that was the big body old iPhone that could only hold like 5 gigabytes. Just touchscreen phones. I remember people hated touchscreens when they first came out. Now, if it's not touchscreen, you're gonna feel like it's archaic.
It's super archaic. Let's be real.
I don't care for it. Like a lot of computers try to show you, oh, touchscreen, computer screen, or touchscreen all in one. That shit just breaks easy. Now you're gonna have your greasy fingertips.
So there's this keyboard that one of the doctors I used to work with had, and it was like one of the ones that had like it had like infrared or some shit with like a laser shown on the desk, and he would just put his fingers in the areas where the keys were, and it would register that he was typing on the keyboard.
I've seen those. Those are pretty lit.
Because he would wipe the desk with like an alcohol wipe, connect his device or whatever, and like be typing, because you know he didn't want to touch anybody's dirty ass keyboard. He would bring his little fucking fake ass keyboard with him and just be fucking going to it. It was classy, you know.
Indeed, and snack.
He's over here like hand sanitizer, wipes the desk, and then also it's just a laser on the desk, and he's just
like using AI to make charts and stuff like that. The thing is, Reefer, they could hire internally for people to probably do that, but companies are so derogatory that they could have a smart guy who's talking to managers and even upper management. Hey, I'm messing with AI, mid-journey, I'm making stuff, having fun. They'll never promote them. They'd rather pay a random dude outsource 10x for the fun of it.
Yeah, 10 times the amount.
So that's why it's going to take a while.
Cost to the company, but when they're outsourcing and they're like building for another company that they could possibly take over. No, that guy, when they bring that guy in, they're still going to pay him the same amount. They're just going to bring him underneath their umbrella, possibly. That's how a lot of these big businesses think about it. They're like, no, we're going to acquire something from this by putting out something. But it's just fucking taking money away from your lower employees who could be very happy and healthy.
But that closed-mindedness is destructive because I only can be an employee or a manager. It doesn't seem like actually going to other positions unless it's a literal brand new company is possible. Instead of firing me, they should have put me in like fucking quality assurance and like technology advancement. But like, nah, you're useless because you can't drive. You can show a company your worth in multitudes of ways, and they just kind of don't care. Like,
so they put me as an intern manager at the one grow I was working at because I was doing so good.
I guess you gotta make your own
as a
ads
lead,
and put yourself
they
out
wanted
there
to
for
see
something like that.
how
You
I
do.
did before they promote me. but then they hired a different guy with no experience to be the manager. And I still had to go to all the meetings, keep track of the entire inventory, enter it into Metric, which is the tracking system. Had to do it all. And I only made like 50 to 60K a year, and this guy was making 140 to like 170K a year.
Oh no, I know it was shit. No, go my bad.
That shit was annoying.
I'm okay. I'm just looking.
I know it was shit when I heard that my boss's little brother was employed making 70K a year doing weed photography. And then halfway into last year, he got tired of building his portfolio and doing photography and took a 6-month sabbatical. And then they made one of the Packers end up doing the photography. And the photography work was better, more consistent, and overall more varied. Give him a 25-cent pay raise. He was only making, they're making like 18 an hour. So he went from like 18.25 to 18.50.
More than an hour or two. And I start falling asleep.
I know that's still good. That's like 40 to 50K a year, but that's not 70K for the boss's little brother who would only come in and take pictures. Only.
Music, roll the windows
Shit's
down.
ass, bro. I can't work for companies like that.
Last time I tried doing that, I totaled my car and fell asleep at the wheel when I was coming home.
You're gonna take the
Target
guy who's
distribution.
working the hardest and paying the least.
Yeah, don't do that. I literally did that. Rolled my windows all the way down.
That's backwards, bro.
And blasted the music. And
Well,
was
that's
good.
everywhere,
It was
and
like,
that's
"Yeah,
why.
I'm good. Joe for like
Why you think there's been a new flood of people to Twitch? Because a lot of people after COVID, bro. And it's sad we all didn't do this during COVID, which would have been better. But we were all trying to fucking survive.
Have you looked at Skybus?
See, you know how I put it to my work?
Hell no,
I am
monkey.
a
You be really listening.
influencer on Twitch. That's how I put it, because I'm like, I'm affiliated, I'm getting paid, so technically I'm a cannabis influencer on Twitch. And that's how
Yeah.
I put it to them, and they all went, oh, everybody
Told
went.
me that this dude getting paid a great salary. I don't remember what it was. For testing, bro. The testers at bro. At my job, we had testers. They were assholes. I hated them. I actively watched the head tester hoard autographed Wiz Khalifa posters to resell. And because I walked in on her telling a manager that, gave me one. They let shit like that happen. Testers taking weed, reselling weed, hoarding weed, smoking weed with people who aren't even in the company. Underage people in some cases I've caught them. They're not reprimanded. They're not in trouble. Oh my God. My bad. I'm talking to Chad and Discord. Love you guys.
Welcome to the cannabis industry, homie.
No. And then they would drop an obligatory tester job once a year. Because if you get a weed tester job, you're never fucking leaving. They would do that shit once to twice a year. And they would never hire anybody. Or they would hire one of their literal friends. And it was so demotivating. Because at a weed company, that's the one job you want, man. I get paid a G every 2 weeks to try weed.
Hey, they're just gonna give us weed, and they want us to give some
You
feedback
worked at a
on it,
weed
but
job?
every place, every bulk flower we're gonna have in the store, they're apparently gonna give us from, he said 0.5 gram to 1 gram. He said, I want to try to get you guys 1.5 grams per thing. I was like, I mean, that's 80 plus strains at 1.5 grams. I'll fucking take it, bro. Or even 0.5 gram, I'll fucking take it. That's still fucking 40 grams. If it's 80 strains, that's still 40 grams if it's 0.5 gram. I'm like, that's almost 2 ounces. I'll fucking take that shit. I'm like, it's a quarter short, but no, it's a half short, but still.
I can't time myself
Free
out.
weed is free weed, hole. Oh, fuck. I need another dab.
No, Avocado. Workouts are canceled till tomorrow, but I love you.
Kami, were you there for the BS with
No, I'll do it in the morning, right when I wake up. I'll call you.
Backwoods leading right
But
now?
Avocado, it's happening.
Oh,
Can't do
is
this.
everything
This Jim Bro
okay?
life. Jim Bro life.
It's a rest day. Every 2 days.
Somebody's being toxic.
No, that wasn't the rules.
Somebody in the community, or is like somebody in his chat or fucking with him?
It was.
No, like his partner.
7 days of Jim.
Oh.
Bro. Block people in his chat because they're female, and they like, they comment, and they emote in his chat, and they want to block all the girls that are in his chat.
That got worse? I thought that was just a one-off thing.
No. Yep. He backed off that shit for about 2 weeks and went back onto it, and they're fighting about it right now. And he asked all of our advice earlier, and then their fight got worse since, like, I guess 40 minutes ago.
I'm not in on that. I just want to say that from my knowledge and from talking to Woods, everything he does is to make his and her life better. And that's love, bro. And that's a real man, no matter how you want to bust that down. And excuse me, if I get me a little bit of booty on the side, just be happy all the rent and bills paid. Hey, a little bit of booty on the side, you feel me? Like, I ain't hurt nobody. Mrs. Kami loves that shit.
There's your booty. There's your booty.
That's
you got the booty.
That's internet for you, dude. Like,
all the booty.
We're going home.
Shit, I ain't never not been. Seems like I need names.
Plus, I wanted to talk to somebody while I walked across this parking lot because I'm in Fayetteville, Arkansas. Fuck people.
People be fucked.
Shouldn't have that there in a fucking parking lot. You know.
What'd you do? You
He said, "Let's ride the lightning."
Yeah, you can't troll that. That's some real shit.
What's goody, Mr. Snipes?
Hello? Hello?
No.
No? No?
Husky.
Let's go home.
How are we doing today, Hus?
We're going on a trip.
Fucking say that after your car just starts going all over the place.
Hey, Kami.
What's good, homie?
Hey, have you talked to Dan in a while?
I have not talked to Dirty Dan since you've talked to him, but to my knowledge, he has been following up on a job interview.
Good.
Okay.
Cause like, I'm genuinely concerned about the homie. Like.
No, he messaged me on Discord about like 2 days ago.
Okay. As long as you've gotten a "I'm still breathing" message, that's all that I care about.
Oh, no. Dan.
I've been thinking about.
Go on.
I've genuinely been thinking about him since like Monday morning, since I gave him that reading. And he was like not okay when I was done. That's why I was genuinely concerned about him.
Dan is on like a little bit of a bender right now. And that's why it's like he's on a little bit of a bender or coming off of a bender.
I wondered. I kind of got that feeling that there was some shit going on.
Yeah.
That he didn't tell me, which I got a lot with what I had, and that said something about how terrifying that was, that I've never talked to this person and had a half a decent reading off of that, which, oh, it was a weird day.
It's okay.
But I just wanted to touch base. I wanted to make sure he was okay.
No, because yeah, he got a very good paying job, and he got a very good looking girl. He lost the job, but made a lot of money. They kind of,
Maybe he just got his ass.
they ended up kind of going on like a multiple long, like, just out there. Then they ended up crossing like dissing paths. So now he's kind of alone with it, and now he's coming off of it and getting or trying his hardest to get back on the wagon.
Oh my god.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But he's at a point where he wants to ask for help, but he doesn't have many people to go to because this isn't the first time this has happened. But it sounds like he usually comes back, but people usually get back on. You know, they just have a bad couple months.
Yeah, no, I've had a bad year, so I get that.
And I think it's coke and alcohol induced, so it's not the best mix. But we holding out for him. I'm crossing my dick for him.
Yeah, like I said, I was just concerned after all of that, and that was a lot out of me. Like, energy-wise, like, that was a lot. That was so much to unpack. And the cards just kept falling out, and I was like, motherfucker,
I agree with you, Dan. You physically can see me in front of the computer for 10 hours a day. I'm asleep for 10 hours of the day. What am I going to do with that for? Go just run outside and just dive in it.
Me, you're gonna do me in 4 hours.
But that was like.
I don't have that
Tim
planned.
was
I'm
like,
sorry.
Bro, you're on camera at all times. Like, what is their argument right now? And when you're not on camera and you're not in the house, you're with them because you don't have a car. So what the fuck are they on right now? You are on camera all times.
Some people are just insecure.
All I'm saying is, it only takes Kami 30 minutes to clap cheeks, dude. 4 hours, dude? That's like, what, 8 cheeks?
My record is like 6, but that's not consistent. That's like, it's like hour, fall asleep for like 2 hours, another hour, fall asleep for an hour. No, like same cheeks and same night.
No, same cheeks or different cheeks?
Same
I'm
cheeks,
talking
same
different
night.
cheeks, 3.
Oh, respectfully. I can't say this because my significant other over here, but
And then.
Fuck off.
I want to see him stack
16 as much as you can, please. Wait,
Tommy,
what's
this tells you
16 mean,
anything.
one more?
My fiance, when me and my fiance started dating, I had a calendar on the wall that women were signing and saying what times and whatever they were coming over that, hang out with me. And I had like 6 or 7 bitches that were coming over and just fucking me.
Lovely.
That was on the fucking calendar, taking which date, signing in what time, because I had my work schedule and I had my fucking college schedule up on it. So people would be like, oh, I'm coming over at like 4 to like 8 tomorrow because I know you're off of class. And then I know you got pharmacology at 8 p.m. So I'd have like a bitch come over. I'd have a bitch come over in the morning and they didn't care.
Oh.
And I had that shit going for 2 weeks when me and my fiance started dating because of she wanted me to get it out of my system before we fully got into a relationship.
Nice try.
Get this blunt. It's okay, Dang. It's okay to be meat sometimes.
Meek or meat? A cat? Probably.
That one dude was trying to save the multiverse. And Invincible fucked it up. Oh, the Maulers, dude.
But like, I had a fucked up childhood. I haven't always had the best relationship with women,
Respectfully.
I think karma's kind of came back my way. Everybody's always told me, like, you're gonna get what's coming your way and you're gonna end up with a daughter because of all the shit that you've done.
Oh, he's got so much brain.
Without sounding like that, I'm assuming you were sexually assaulted as a child. You don't have to confirm or not confirm. Just people with a higher libido. typically comes from a place. You don't have to confirm or not confirm, but I was assuming people, or it's been proven people with a higher libido were sexually assaulted as a child. So, you know, respect, you know, respect.
Yeah. Oh, my mom was bad. I've talked about a little bit. Like, I was trafficked by my mom when I was a kid.
Oh, there's a lot of minority taboos that are very not much shared, and it goes both genders and not just men. It's a lot of women took advantage of us too. It's very crazy. You wouldn't think that. It's not talked about widely at all.
That was
So we're hitting motherfucking 3 for. I did a fucking project on this shit in high school. My bad, go.
You know. Yeah. See, that's also why my mom had issues with the black neighbors, because the black neighbors could tell that I was being abused, and like they would always be like inviting me over for food, showing me love and care, because it's always Connor's mom. Ooh, Connor's mom said.
Did I just see a cat? Yeah. Hey, let's go, Reaper.
You know, Connor's mom was hot as fuck, but also she was the nicest woman I have ever met in my life. Would literally see me, would get like almost in a fist fight with my mom, and like take me in her house and fucking make me food.
Aww.
I've only seen season 4.
She's like,
There's a 5,
she's
6,
like,
and
you're not
7
even gonna
with
fucking
Rick
feed
and
him
Morty.
anyways. She's like, I know what type of person you are.
Oh, my mom
I
used to
know
do
who
shit
you
like that, and that's kind of why I am the way that I am. Like, a lot of love, bro. You gotta have love for people.
That's what gave me love for people. It made me hate my own family, though. I mean, like, realistically, like, my family's shit.
Respectfully.
Like, I don't speak to my biological parents realistically.
Oh, this is the anime special. I remember this.
Shit, most of the time I'm
Like,
just listening.
my mom was trying to have, like, my brothers kill me at, like...
Bro, why do I
ages
even
of,
complain
like,
about anything? This
like
shit's
6 to,
rough.
like, 14, 15.
What are you talking about, Seaman?
It's been amazing, bro. I slept all day.
You weren't sexually
It's not
assaulted
bad,
as a
bro.
child, bro? Hold up. I didn't even mean to say it like
Assaulted
that.
as a child, bro.
Bro.
But
That's
okay,
crazy.
you want to be completely real, statistically real? 1 out of 4 men
I feel like you want. Yep.
have been
on the
sexually
west side,
assaulted,
Arizona.
and then it's realistically more likely 2 out of like 4, or 2 out of 3. They're saying realistically it's 2 out of 3 men are sexually assaulted. But guess what? At some point in their life, and then guess what? They're not gonna talk about it because of stigmas and shit like that.
I studied it. I actually did a light study in high school. I went around to about 100 different people, and I counted it because I had a notebook with people's answers in it. I went around to 100 different students because I was a popular-ish nerd.
Disregard your own shit though.
Out of 100 people, 68 people had said that they had been sexually assaulted, molested, or preyed upon at some point before the age of 16. And in some cases, some people before the age of 14 and before the age of 12. And that could just be a small sample size because that's my environment, my school, my community. We have a lot of Hispanic, a lot of black people, not very many white people. However, the second I got past 30-40%, I started getting alarmed. And the fact that talking to people about it, you know how many people started crying just off of the mention of it? But then I would like calm them like, bro, I've been there. It's cool. You was somebody that like, and then you usually get a story out of somebody. But I don't know. That's why I'm such a weirdo on stream, because that's the kind of shit I used to do. Like,
Bro, guys, I can't believe the homie Alpha really came in black.
but it illuminates you that either you have a slightly, you have a blessed life, or just like people cared about you, or someone protected you, or shit, who touched you? Shit, my cousins.
Oh, shit.
Straight up. Like, I love them though, and I don't care. Never gonna hold them for it, and I'm an amazing man for it. But shit, that's why I have a high sexual libido, because I gotta show what vagina looks like at the age of fucking 14. I didn't know what to do with that, bro. I didn't know what to do with that, bro. Bro, Steven, chill the fuck out. We're just talking. I'm smoking weed. Like, we're just, it's a normal coffee.
Smoking that weed.
It's like, what the
This is mental health awareness as well. We're all just talking about some, you know.
I'm good.
Because
some Alabama.
this shit should be talked about more often. You shouldn't have to feel alone. But you're not. If anything, you're a part of a majority, and if you haven't been touched, you're a part of a minority.
Avocado with the bits.
Sorry, One Love, what'd you say?
With two bits.
Oh no, I was saying,
My bad if I'm talking too sensitive of topic.
Shit, hold on.
Oh, cheers.
Let's upgrade that avocado to a VIP.
It ain't even no Alabama shit, is it?
This avocado belongs with the best guacamoles.
This happening in the bayous, BUs, big city, small city. This happening everywhere, daddy.
Yo, cosplay.
And it ain't even a stranger around the corner or the neighbor you don't trust. This shit's gonna be your own brother or sister or your cousin, bro. Have fun with that.
An uncle and an aunt, you don't even know.
You talking about eating your... Hey, I didn't eat it, but she put it in my face. What is 9-year-old me supposed to do? Oh, shit.
Oh, Froggy must be home since she's got his stream up.
I'm just illuminating, bro. This is normal. Or not normal, but it just... You don't have to feel alone, bro. My girlfriend's mom, downright, I need both. Hell no, Reaper! Man, I was 16 and didn't realize I was about like, oh shit, I'm ducking the milk. Let's go! Come on, bro. All of us in high school wanted our teachers to, like, stay after class. Huh? Yeah, I need to talk to you. Stay after.
No. You want to put something in perspective?
I'm listening, Dave.
I'm typing it because I don't want to say it.
Oh, shit.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
I need a fucking girlfriend. That's not that hard to do. Go find an ugly chick or a fat chick and be like, be my girlfriend. And you got like a 50% success rate. It's very hard. Nobody's ugly anymore. That is true. Even the big girls are pretty attractive nowadays. I love it. Fucking love it.
Oh, you dirty bitch. What? Damn, Don, where'd you find this?
Hey, how about that?
Oh, damn, bro.
Like, that...
No respect.
Like, that's... But you also have to think about it like this. That person was 39 when I was 10. Flip that gender.
Oh, somebody's going to jail or getting lynched.
What?
If anything, I'm trying to bring awareness that it happens to men damn near on par with women.
Like, that's fucked. And that shit happening before that age with women that age. That
Steven's a fool of my dreams.
My mother's friends.
If your parent partied a lot and had a lot of people over, it's a high probability that's those stranger cases that they're talking about.
Swinger community. Well, swinger and something called Gorefest.
What the fuck is a Gorefest? That sounds...
Gorefest is basically any woman that's on the property is allowed to be used by any man or woman on property. It's like a whole free use festival that lasts like a week.
I'd like a poncho to that wet show.
It's fucking like... It's like fucking awful.
Personally, I feel
And,
like being
our
sexually
parents used to
liberated.
tell us about this shit when we were like 6 or 7. You know, this shit's fucking awful. Like,
Free for
6 and
help,
7-year-olds should have been known about that, and we shouldn't have had those type of people coming around us in our house. There would be like 20, 30 fucking adults that's from that community in your house.
Respect.
Who aren't being supervised around your children.
A lot of them cookouts we
Men,
talked
women.
about, things be going down in the house when you ain't outside.
They were inside the house doing shit with other people, not paying attention to their children.
We're over here like destroying Seaman's mind. Seaman, this isn't that bad, dude. Chill.
Yeah, like, you want to talk about why I have complex PTSD and bipolar, that's why.
And then people are like, oh, go to therapy, get help. I don't think I can get help for this. This is beyond help. These are just demons I have to deal with.
These are like literal. I have night terrors. Like, I have night terrors. Like, I swing at people because I feel like people are grabbing at me in my sleep. I have a California king, so me and my fiance are spaced far enough apart that I don't accidentally hit her because she grabs me in the middle of the night.
Shit, Mrs. Tommy be doing the same shit. I'm telling her she needs to go get that shit diagnosed. So girl shouldn't be swinging on you when they waking up. Like, my whole world is crumbling. Hell no, Steven. He's just admitting F14 he could have been getting some.
Oh, wait, who's... Here. Let's not be talking all this in...
What, on stream?
One Loves. Yeah.
Shit, sorry, Mr. One Love. We can shift it up.
Women that can put up with fucking men with disabilities and mental instabilities are just godsend, to be honest.
A bit.
It's a lot to understand.
Well, neurodivergency.
Even I don't. And the thing that sucks, I don't even know myself.
Respect.
I do a bunch of weird shit when I'm alone, or when I think
Weird
I'm alone.
shit.
Yeah, I do like a bunch of weird ass voices, or I'll make the darkest of fucking jokes, or I can just have panic attacks, sit in the shower.
I don't know. What's up?
When are you thinking you're gonna me to send that over to you?
I would say hold out this weekend, so possibly either Saturday or Sunday. And you don't have to send it to me. I'm gonna front the price for it, and you're gonna tell me what you want, and we'll work out a price from there.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't want to get you any product.
He's the guy to go through, bro.
I don't want to get you any product or force any product on you that you're not going to be happy with. So that at least better than I did for Dev Dragon. No, either tomorrow or Sunday.
Yeah, so he'll have it this weekend.
Oh, no shit. Dude, that'd be fucking dope. Cause I had to re-up today, so that hopefully that should last me then by the time I get that shit.
Okay.
Kami, how long does it take your stuff usually to show up? Like 7 days?
3 to 5. I do the normal UPS standard shipping.
Yeah.
I used to do first class mail, but then I heard that they started checking first class express mail. So fuck that extra $20. I'd rather just slow, mix it in with everything else.
Yeah.
So theoretically, damn, if we get it and I show it to you by Sunday, it'd be shipped out that Monday, and you'd probably get it that like Friday.
Yeah. Yep.
Like,
The wait, but it's like Christmas, bro. I'm telling you, the anticipation's gonna murder you.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I remember Dab Dragon, like just waiting for it. Dab dragging on like a little fucking like a little mental countdown. I actually remember the only person who wasn't tripping was Monkey, and then he ended up getting his first like a day early. I'm like, what the fuck? He's like, I'm over here high as a bitch.
I still have to see some of the.
No, but it's good though because I was gonna do some better packaging this time. I'm gonna go and buy some stash cans and get some dry ice to try to keep the product keep it temperate.
Luckily, it hasn't been that hot out lately.
It's been hot as balls out here.
Yeah, oh, has over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want denaturing before he fucking gets there.
No, the wax usually hold pretty well. It's just like it literally started to melt last time. So even though I sent it in some Mylar bags, the Mylar was just covered in wax.
Oh,
yeah, and that sucks because you're trying to scrape it off the Mylar. The one thing you can do is freeze that fucking bag and then fucking
turn it inside out.
Yep. And fucking smack that bitch, turn it upside out.
Or no, when shit like that happens, I'll just get the blunt paper and just stick it against the wall and try to rub it. Smoking on some good right there. Oh no, see man, let's calm down your fucking more sausage patch.
Smother it.
Seaman's okay, buddy. It's not that big of a deal.
I like dropping heavy conversations on people casually. This is where my mental is at, Seaman. I actually like you, Dink. I like that you're a critical thinker. I enjoy our conversations.
Of course. I know I've gotten in trouble before for talking about the shit that's happened to me because of it's traumatic for other people.
Oh yeah, you'll trigger people.
Yeah, 100%. I'm like, no, 100%, I understand. And they're like, well, don't let it happen again. Nobody wants to hear about that shit. And I'm like, okay, cool. Well, they were talking
like PTSD.
They were
talking shit, you know, like.
Well, no, for the scenario that I'm talking about, they were talking themselves about some traumatic shit that on the same level as what happened with me. And I was trying to, relate, but also give sympathy, but same but different, Like, hey, I can't even, like, begin to understand what you've been through, but, hey, like, it's a shit fucking world. If you need somebody to talk to, I've been through some awful shit, too. And then they asked, and then they're like, oh my god, that's horrendous. How could you ever think something like that happened to me? I was like, you literally just said you got raped. Is that not the same as what I'm saying? It's just an age difference.
No,
because
because
a kid. You're like 20-something.
No, because over the course of the 4 months I was making that notebook, don't get it twisted, some of the faculty caught on and they had like doubled down on like some of the services. Like they ended up getting us a new counselor, and on top of that they ended up hosting like a full like day where they went around to like each individual homeroom and was like telling kids like, hey, like, I mean, there was other teachers that were doing inappropriate shit, but I don't know. This is so close to home, dude, and like, you should never feel ashamed to tell your truth, bro.
Okay, you want to know when I told my truth? We had a motivational speaker at my high school who was going around. He was an addict. He grew up in an addict household and all this shit. His life was so much worse. He's seen his friends and shit die in front of him and stuff. And all of our lives aren't that bad compared to his. It's basically the whole story.
Those are pretty chill.
He starts walking up to people and bringing them up to the stage and just saying, your life or whatever you got, you acting like, because I had a pissy look on my face. He pulled me up and says, nothing you've been through is that bad compared to what I've been through. And I'm doing amazing in my life. And I just fucking yelled out, okay, cool. Fucking tell the kids being molested that he's not doing. And just absolutely said that to his. He had a fucking mic on. I said it across the entire auditorium.
Hell no,
And
dang.
I got in trouble for that. You know.
Because that's an outrage.
Well, you know what? He was telling me my life wasn't that bad, and I haven't been through anything awful. And I'm like, you don't know? Is like my brothers just got put in prison for some awful fucking shit, and I'm the one that put them in prison.
Kids
And,
don't
like,
want to
it's been all
relate
over
to
school.
adults. They want to relate to other kids.
And they did that shit. They pulled me on the stage. The fucking like.
Dude, that shadow
Now
looks
I look back
crazy,
at Mr.
bro.
Tuck, our fucking like school counselor, knew the shit that had happened with me and all that shit. Had fucking still let me get pulled up on the stage and is letting this guy tell me whatever is going on in my life isn't that bad. And he's already been told everything. Like I've had like 5 previous sessions, the previous like 2-3 weeks leading up to this. And he's fucking just letting this shit happen. And then I said what I said, and I was in trouble.
The funny thing is, it's like
Ab-
it's like one of us trying to talk to one of those kids. They're not gonna probably want to hear that, or think we could relate to them because we're probably out of connection or time. But damn, I can't. I agree with you though. I can't connect with no meth fatty like that,
Dude, like it was like he was trying to do whatever and telling us that like your life isn't that bad. Like I'm doing amazing. Look, I traveled the world and all this shit, and I've seen my friends die and shit in front of me. And he's like, and you're acting like a brat right now. Or he's like, you're acting like the world's the worst thing ever. And I think at the time I was gothic. I was dressed in all black. I had a pissy ass face on. I had black nail polish.
Hey.
And for sure, that's why he was messing with me.
I was about to ask wrong, but see.
And I was just like, you know what? Guess what? You're gonna now. What are you gonna say to the kid now? What are you gonna say now? Let me hear. That's what I think now, because of that's what I should have said. Okay, I said my part. Now tell me how my life isn't so bad. Tell me how being touched ain't a bad thing.
I know.
Like now that I'm an asshole. No, like I'm an actual asshole. I would have been like, "Are you pro pedophile?"
No, but that could have been a choice where he could have let you speak, state how you feel, state the pains you've been through, and then like relate instead of try to intimidate or like belittle you.
Yep. I probably would have yelled, "I've been fondled," across the whole fucking auditorium.
Huh, but for every person I pissed off, I had at least 1 or 2 people that's like, I didn't know I needed that talk.
Yeah.
Where did you get who was I staring so intently at? Was that Charlie?
You do need to sleep, Steven. It is late.
And it's like, bro, like, that's the one thing. It's like, you can be a victim of the same type of assault, but you cannot say you know exactly what that other person is going through because you didn't go through what they went through. Yes, you might be a victim of assault, but you didn't go through the same things that they went through in their assault or what happened. Whatever their scenario is, you can be sympathetic, you can relate, but you cannot absolutely not be like, my trauma is worse than yours. No, because whatever happened to them, you can never know.
Even if it's lesser.
No. Everyone perceives things at different levels of everything. Something that's traumatic, not traumatic for me, okay, I don't think
Love you,
that's
Seaman.
traumatic. And then I talk about it and people go, what the fuck?
Hell no. I'll talk to you, Seaman. We can play some games or something.
One thing that always catches people off guard, Kami, is when I say my mom used to make me drink hydrogen peroxide as a kid.
Oh. Ironically, my parents are pretty decent. That's where I try to give some graces and some credits. Because imagine having like a scuffed mom, dude. Like, that would really fuck me up.
A scuff mom?
Yeah, I can deal with my dad being an asshole or an abuser, but like, my mom, nah, that's an extra level of deep. Monster girl with the emo.
My dad would come home pissed off because, you know, his military police at the time have all this extra fucking aggression because he's not getting to use whatever training he has at the time and take his shit out on the kids. And then his kids would then use that shit on the younger kids because, you know, he's using military grapples on fucking like 10-year-olds to make them listen to him. And then the 10-year-olds are like, oh, I'm going to do this to the 4-year-old.
Or they wonder why you're getting in fights every other day at school.
Hey, why'd you break this kid's wrist at school? What were you doing? How did you think that was okay? My one brother broke a kid's wrist at school because he put this kid in the swan neck and lifted the swan neck up to the mid side of his back, and it fucking broke this kid's wrist because he just lifted his hand up by his wrist and thought it was gonna be completely okay because, you know, wrists turn that way.
Taking it too far, I guess, because, well, I had to stop, but I don't know. If I was to fight someone and I won, I think it's video game rules. You get to do whatever you want with the body. I can take his wallet, I can beat him up some more, make him say some humiliating stuff on camera, you know, like...
You know,
I was a
I
sick
had a
little
kid that
motherfucker.
fucking donkey punched me in the back of the head and they got caught on camera at in high school.
Y'all had the DP, let's go!
Donkey punched me in the back of the head. I wasn't even walking, wasn't even paying attention, whatever. But me and him had issues because of he's constantly making fun of kids with autism or Down syndrome, and I don't fuck with that shit.
Oh, you gotta
So
catch
I
fire, bro.
always call him a dumbass motherfucker, and always a piece of shit, and I'd always make him feel like a dumbass. Well, I don't know. Fucking for some reason, I had either done, I don't remember, done something that pissed him off, and all you see in the camera is him just fucking swing, catch me right in the back of the fucking head, and me just go forward.
The DPs are fucked because you're supposed to extend your knuckle a little bit too. It's a short, aggressive punch. I'm sorry.
But I know he fucking the whole fucking bomb.
Bro, DP someone in the back of the knee, watch him clinch. Like,
but you know, I took like 3 steps forward, and I'm by like the fucking pop machine, and there's one camera down this way, and he's fucking coming at me still, and I just fucking swung an elbow, and I caught him right underneath his eye with an elbow, and knocked him right the fuck back. Like, I mean, I caught him right fucking here, but like, tip of my elbow right here as I split him like a motherfucker, and he's like fucking bleeding because, you know, he just got caught with my full fucking elbow to the fucking right to the tip of the bone.
people like you doing that's why I stopped fighting people so much, because I rely on anger and overpowering someone and weight. What is the one thing that's all... It doesn't even have to be race, but usually a lot of white people actually know how to fight. I don't know what y'all take boxing classes and shit. What the fuck? Besides the point, what do you do against a tall white dude with range and slightly as much weight as you? Can't fight you. I can't pick you up. I can't throw you around. The most I can do is try to go for your legs. All you're gonna do is, bro, it's over.
But so like I've been in a few like really like big fucking fights like
yeah, Dank over there blasted.
Somebody
bro.
people got hurt. But so all they see is like it looks like he's coming at me, and it looks like he caught himself on the fucking soda machine because of all they see is like he's right here, I'm stumbling forward, and I just fucking swing. His head bounces, so maybe it's not from my elbow, but it's definitely from my elbow. I bounced his head right into that fucking boom.
Have you lost
Right
to
into the
someone
fucking-
smaller than you?
No, I didn't fucking lose to him. I knocked his
No,
fucking.
no, just in general. Have you ever fought someone and lost to someone smaller than you?
No, I haven't lost to somebody bigger than me since like I was 14, 15. I used to get like beat up daily. Both my brothers have had mixed martial arts training since like really, really young, and then my dad used to teach them like the actual. My dad was a military combat trainer for 8 years of his military career. He used to fucking come home and teach us kids that shit.
It's just
And
your
he used to
arm,
fucking
like,
use
dude.
that shit on the fucking 4-year-old. That was the earliest time I remember getting fucking choked out with like a guillotine choke.
Alright,
Which is like you're pushing on the back of the head and shutting off the fucking carotid and the fucking aortic blood valves at the same fucking time.
You have, it's just you infinitely have more reach than me, and those extra 2 inches is a fucking lot in a fist fight, bro.
I know I fought a lot.
You can try to get in on someone, but I don't have no training. I'm straight up like, I'm street brawl.
Watch my knuckles.
Oh, are you double jointed?
I can slide fucking like an extra like layer of fucking over, so when I fucking hit motherfucker.
You don't try to hit him with your knuckle. That's when you break your fucking fist, bro.
I haven't.
Oh,
I know how
you're
to-
gonna shatter your hand. No, you got a counter punch. See, in a fight, there's the counter punch is the stupid. What do you? Go then go.
I've hit a motherfucker in the face with that
dude
shit.
came into my chat and just told me to go Alt F4 myself. So I said goodbye and just stroked
What do
his
you do?
ego, but yeah, then told him to wank off.
You said Alt F4 yourself.
Wait, you told him fit it for me? You said do it.
You should be like, tip me 100
You
bids.
just typed in full on go Alt F4 yourself, like the whole word. Well, not the words I'm saying, but the, you know, the actual words. But I'm like, dude, you
Oh, shit.
came in, followed me, and then you
Why?
was like, bro,
Damn, son.
what did I ever fucking do?
What did he ever do, man?
I was just sitting here chilling, listening to this DJ Sir Blaze here.
Oh no, Omi converted you.
Is it because I blocked his pretty words in Monkey's chat?
But, Tom, you know what I mean? Like, there's been a few where like, I don't even know. There's a few guys who were like, definitely, if I gave them a chance and I didn't actually try, could have easily knocked me the fuck out.
That's the only thing I still hate about fighting too. I typically don't throw the first punch. Stupidly enough, I need to get hit 2 or 3 times to unlock my maximum potential.
Oh, Kami, I'm the guy where when shit starts getting aggressive, I get lower, so I'll sit down. I'll give you a chance to stand over the top of me, and I'll get back. I'll lean back and shit. And I'll give you a chance to lean over me, because if your center of gravity is right above me, you're like right in here. I'll let a motherfucker come right up to me. Yeah,
Hell
put
yeah,
your
people
shit
take
right
a
up in my
while.
face.
You can weave and counter, bro. I mean, unless a motherfucker
And I'll sit there and I'll be
grabbing
calm. I'll have my arms down slack. Because most of the times what you need to hit somebody with is your fucking shoulder. You know what you're going to knock out of somebody the second you hit them with a fucking shoulder in the stomach? Yeah, you're standing over me and you got your fist up here. You're not going to stop me from fucking knocking the air out of your diaphragm. And then when you're trying to catch your air, I'm going to start swinging on your ass.
That's it too, precision. Because Reaper's like the dude who's swinging wildly. They gonna go down quick. I'm that dude. It's just a flurry of swings, and grabs. And if that doesn't knock you the fuck out, I look big, but you get a 3-piece faster than you can even analyze what just happened. Like,
Okay, I see.
in the words of Kevin Hart, you find the octopus.
I can share you it.
Yeah, share it.
No, I want to see this shit.
Like, it's a real reason why I banned him for your channel too, because I don't know if it's the same fucker.
Yeah, dude, fuck that guy. I don't need him in my channel if he's saying that in yours.
What do you?
He already banned him.
Just post in this chat.
Alright, I'll turn it back on.
I'll post
just
on
for
this
you.
chat. How about that?
I got you full screen, Husky.
But I finished eating, so I got
Yeah, I was looking at your shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, this is everywhere, dude. I swear to God. Oh, fuck you, One Love. Oh my God, dude. At the same time.
I'm never gonna let a motherfucker stand over me or have my hands in my pockets or someone pressing me. Actually, hand in your pockets is a dominant stance.
There you go.
Oh my
If you know you got a quick punch,
fuck you guys. I'm already dripping.
you could do damage with a hand in your pocket, bro. I done seen somebody do something with that before. Not enough time, bro. Most people don't know how to fight, Reefer. That's the thing.
No. And of course, I'm lucky to go auto mod cut. So
And most fights only last about 2 to 3 minutes.
I don't know. No. I'm not putting my hands in my pockets.
Oh, your reaction time at most is 0.5. And
I'm
motherfuckers
not
hit
talking
faster
about
than
keeping
that,
your
bro.
hands. I'm not talking about trying to act all cool and shit with your hands in your pocket. I'm talking that if you're back and you're relaxed, most of the time, by the time they're actually swinging back,
See,
their
that's a
hands will be
stance.
like
You
this.
see your hands back, that's a stance, bro. That your hands are cocked right now. And but it look like your hands is throwing in your pop, bro. That's some hood fighting shit right there. You need to chill.
Because the fact of it is like most of the time, people don't even realize how fast a person can really move. Yeah, you might hit me, but you're leaving all of this open. A lot of these people that come up and they're being pissed off and shit, they're leaving this whole. They're standing with their hand open like this shit, and they're standing over. They're trying to be super. They're trying to have their bodies wide open, trying to show off their muscles and shit because of I'm a badass motherfucker and shit. And they always trying to be that stupid ass bullshit. The more the person's like, oh, here, let me stretch out and that shit. You're like, okay. You just gotta stay calm. Most of the time, it pisses them off more because you're not getting all aggressive and pissed too. Or the other scenario is if they've really got really pissed off, I start hitting myself in the face as I'm coming over to you.
I was trying to practice that open palm stance because I used to fuck with this little. Nah, it's like it's a hood Tai Chi, cause you using the boxer stance, but instead you extend this arm and you keep this palm open. This hand is purely for deflections and movement.
People aren't hitting.
While this one is like supposed to be your hook and your hook and your knock, and you can alternate, and that's how you're supposed to do it back and forth to throw a nigga off between your defense stance and your. We done tangented hella off of it. That's kung fu. No, that's hood fu, bro. It's different. Kung fu is double open. You want like a closed open for deflection, and you want an obvious close for striking. I done seen a couple of dudes do that shit, bro.
I'll be on, bro. I'll be here instead of...
You don't see it because it's not a full open palm. You can get hit faster than your brain can react. That's dumb. You can get hit faster than your brain can react.
Yeah, for most people, you can.
No, but then that's the thing. I'm arguing most people don't have the dexterity to throw out that 0.5 punch. Most people throw out 3-second haymakers.
Punch a boxer can fucking throw is at 30 miles an hour. So, like, realistically, like I've looked this shit up. Like 30 miles an hour. Like, yeah, that's crazy fucking fast, right? Close range and shit. But here's one thing. You're gonna know when somebody who can fucking fight, standing over you and shit.
Yes.
And you're gonna defuse that shit before it goes there. I'm talking about people who are acting overly aggressive and trying to be on some shit. Real fighters aren't on that shit because of they don't want to lose whatever fight. If it's a real fighter, like a guy who punches, like you're saying, he isn't gonna be fucking up whatever fucking career life or shit he's doing with his life. Because those fuckers are getting training and shit to fucking be doing fucking like actual boxing. I've met a few guys who do this shit. You know?
And honestly, bro, if you fought a little bit in your life, you can tell who knows how to fight and who doesn't just by how someone argues and how they hold themselves. So usually, I'm not saying pick fights you only can win, but don't try to fight the motherfucker who's obviously telling you to back the fuck up without saying back the fuck up.
The guy who's backing up with a hand, he's got his hand up and he's backing up. He's like, hey, man, I don't want anything. And he keeps backing up and he's got one hand open and another hand low. You know that's the guy who's going to fuck you up. You get close to him, he's going to grab you by the fucking neck.
What if someone tackles you to the ground?
And kick you out.
Oh, I love ground game is where I excel. I'm a fat dude. I have nothing but explosive, immediate strength. The second we get on the ground, it's over. I have physically won fights by just sitting on people's backs before.
I did 8
Love
years
it.
of wrestling, so I think I can win pretty good on ground game.
Actual wrestlers, though, are crazy. I had a little Hispanic dude, like half a monkey size, pin me. What the fuck? The little thing, like Rey Mysterio, he moving around that bucket.
Western
video. I've got a video of me flipping my buddy with one arm and flipping him over. It fucking.
Hey, you know
I
what's
did
crazy, though, is
wrestling
when you
for
put 'em
8
in a
years, and then I was a wrestling coach for 10 years for the younger, for like our.
Wrestling is
Road
very
Runner.
undervalued, bro. Jiu-jitsu people
Wrestling
would
is super
fold your
fucking
club.
cool.
See, I try to
love
stay
doing
awake.
it. But like also, the one thing is, wrestling got a big bad rap because of a lot of people were super homophobic when I was doing wrestling. So like people would fucking haze the fuck out of you for doing wrestling because of it was super homophobic towards wrestling at the time. Even though you could be completely straight in wrestling, they would be calling you gay and shit and all this other derogatory names and stuff because you're wrestling and you're rubbing up against another man in a singlet because of you wearing spandex. Monkey, suck a dick, homie.
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro.
No, I don't like to talk too much about the mixed martial arts or like trained fighting because it always delves into the motherfucker who knows Krav Maga. So I don't want to. I like to think more of fighting as just like a sudden thing that happens, and training is a afterthought if you're lucky enough to have it.
Yeah. That's the thing is like it's practical thing.
You know what's up.
That's why most people just don't fight or engage, or they're used, or most people are even in their 20s and 30s and never have thrown a punch before.
Kami, you know, from my childhood, my mom literally
Pokemon cards, let's
let
go.
my brothers fucking try to kill me. Like, was actively wanting them to kill me.
I was just seeing what
made you stronger.
Shit they've got like put in.
We're ending soon.
No, like
Never know.
my brother shot me with a 22 when I was like fucking 11.
Oh shit!
I've been stabbed in the head when I was 12 with a weed puller because my mom fucking told me to go play. She said go play in the box fort, and then told my brothers to go and fucking break down the boxes, and that they could do whatever they wanted to the boxes. And I was in the boxes when my brother stabbed a weed puller through the box into my head.
One Love, you collect Pokemon cards?
Dude, look, I updated my leaderboard list. You can make me update it again, dude.
This dude over here looking at pre-sealed Gen 1s and shit.
Alright, we have 15 minutes. We gotta
Oh,
this game.
what's good, Cuban Princess? How are you doing today?
But like, you know, the guy, like, he's fighting because he knows how to fight, and then the guy who's fighting because of in his head he's fighting for his life.
Thank
like,
you.
He's going into the fight that I'm dying. I could possibly die if I lose this fight. I'm fighting because I could die. That guy is the guy you don't want to fight because of he's willing to fucking hurt you because he's in the back of his head thinking that you're gonna kill him.
No,
That's the dangerous person.
and that's what I had to get out of.
Stumbled upon.
I lost like 2 or 3 fights, even in that mode, to like train people, and that kind of wakes you up a bit. Like, yeah, you shouldn't be fighting as much. Because even if like full break sweat mode, I'm losing, I don't think it's worth. Good. How are you? We're doing good. We're just talking about like crazy shit.
I got close. If I'm really, really real, it's past statute of limitations, anyways, and this person doesn't have beef with me. I choked out somebody so bad that they went unconscious for like almost 45 seconds, and it popped like 4 blood vessels in their eye.
Later, right?
Because if we were all getting drunk and fucking wrestling and fighting by bonfire pits, because it was like 10 guys, it was all of us fucking hanging out, fucking smoking and drinking in the woods, fucking at like 18, 19, 20, and everybody's like, hey, everybody's like, oh, I think I can kick whoever's ass, and that's how it usually goes. And everybody was just going, well, let's fucking have bouts, so everybody's fighting everybody, taking turns or whatever. And then they're like, oh, we'll fight Kyle at the end, because I'm the biggest motherfucker. So they're all like, well, he's gonna be the final boss. Like,
He's the
realistically,
final
I'm 6 inches taller than the next guy.
I know, dude. You one cold motherfucker.
Set him up as the final. That's funny, so.
That's what I'm saying, Reefer. Like, that's it. Like, 0.5 of a second would be like.
No, go back to them, bro.
You're the reason why prices go up.
Holy fuck!
Everyone on my list,
But you're
I
looking
said,
at like a
"Fuck it,
guy
whoever
who's
joins
training every
joins."
single day just to throw that punch, just to fling that punch fast as he fucking can. But guess what? In a perfect condition, that guy isn't throwing a punch like that. He's not Muhammad Ali coming out here fucking weaving and fucking throwing all the punches. He's not doing that shit. You got guys who are like, hey man, fucking haymaker, haymaker, haymaker. Yeah, but those guys are actual like MMA fighters. I've seen those videos too, and I've like seen like I've looked for the comments of people looking for the source of those fights, because I want to see the full fucking video. I watched this video of a guy who spit on somebody in on the New York subway station, and this guy spit on him as the doors were closing, and this guy shoved his hand, like karate chopped his hand through the fucking doors on the closed subway, which have metal brackets in it, and flung this shit open and yanked this guy off the subway train and started wailing his shit out because this guy spit on him as he fucking put his head into the ground and bounced his head off the fucking ground. Like,
You came back? What happened?
like bro went Incredible Hulk. This guy was like a 27-year-old guy who spit on this 45-year-old man, who then was like, nah. He called him the N-word and then spit on him. And this old black guy slammed his hand through the fucking doors, flung it open, grabbed him, and just yanked him through. You're mine, bitch. You're mine. And he knocked the fucking piss out of that man.
High and vibing, bro. That's my whole life right there.
I've seen
Caillou, what are you doing here?
a guy who's like this guy who kept claiming he was a fighter, kept going at this heavier guy who's like a 5'8", who was probably like 240 something, who's in shorts and he's super gauged out and he looks super, he looks ravey / like ish, he looks like a stoner.
The day before.
He, like a part of our
You,
community.
tomorrow I'm doing extra
And
just for you, bro. That
the
last
skinny
10
fucking like
just for you,
gym bro whoever is trying to fucking fight him, whatever.
CBL Gaming.
I keep swinging at him, and this fucking guy drops to the fucking ground, kicks this guy's leg out from underneath him, knocks him the fuck down, and then somehow grabs his arm, puts him in a triangle hold, and locks his head with his leg and starts choking him out between his calf and his thigh. And it's just fucking holding on to one arm and choking him out with his leg and fucking thigh. And it was just like, had him
Never back
instantly.
down,
And this guy had been
never-
like swinging at people all across this fucking like bar area, and he just fucking put this
Never
guy
back down, never
down
quit?
like he was a fucking caribou.
Never back down, never quit. Is that the phrase?
Kami, have you seen this video? It's like you should know which video. It's a World Star video at this point. He's like this stoner, like he's like a bouncer or MMA fighter. It's like what he actually is. But he's like 5'8" or whatever, and he's got the 6'2" gym bro like
Yo, awesome. My
fraternity
fucking
guy
man,
trying to
dude.
fucking
Let's
fight
go.
him. He's all fucking ripped and shit. He's going after the 5'8" chubby guy who told him like, "Hey, stop fucking coming up to people all aggressive," because this guy's drunk and trying to fight everybody.
We just need one
Well,
more
this guy
question.
keeps coming at him swinging. He said, "Bro, you come at me one more time, I'll put you on the ground."
See if we can get a
And he kicks the fuck. He kicks this guy's legs out from underneath him, and
Let me
as
tell you
this guy is
first that I've
falling,
been-
grabs his arm and puts him in like a rear naked, like with his leg, puts him in like a triangle hold, and chokes him out with his calf and thigh, and is cranking his body like this, twisting this man's neck and fucking leg, arm, within like fucking 5 seconds, just
All right, I'm gonna wait. Give me 5 minutes, dude.
Just knocking
I
this
got-
man.
The weed delivery's about to be here, dude, from the dispo.
Oh, I gotta see this video he sent.
Yeah, it looks funny.
Best running. Knocks him the fuck out.
I'm more of I want you to pass on that guy.
Around. I've been a bouncer for many, many years. Bang, bang, bang.
No,
It's a street fight. Never.
There's a guy this day and age who does the same shit.
Look away
He's
from
the,
your opponent. Look, sir, I really don't want anything of this. And I go whoop, like this, and I slit your throat, and it's over and out. Everybody underestimates the kick in the groin. That's the first thing to do. I follow up, bang, bang, bang. Right away after that, dang it, the dang it, the dang. See what I'm doing?
This guy right
That's
here.
the left elbow.
Levizio, bro. Where's Wheezy, dude? Wheezy, baby.
Yeah, it feels like satire.
What? No. You wait right here for this video. This guy 100% believes what he does. The very first guy.
I think I know who you're talking about.
No, you instantly know what I'm talking about. You instantly know what I'm talking about.
I've been around. I've been a bouncer for
They stay
many,
ripping
many
on
years.
him.
Don't you ever do this. Right away you say, okay, I'm sorry. Bang, bang, bang. No, I'm not. And he comes in, boom, front kick. Boom, boom. Simultaneously, the elbow in the head, grab his wrist, grab your own wrist, and
Fuck, dude. God damn it. God damn it, boys. Chill, though. Chill. Take it easy. I gotta go get weed right now. I don't want to be wet when they show up to deliver.
bend his arm. I control him, you see?
Nah, I'm turning it off. Dude.
What? Fuck you.
Hell no, Dan.
Oh, you gonna do what when you see me, nigga?
Whoa! Relax!
You in heaven, my
This
boy.
back here. Here, wait. This video's on.
I was with him too! Man, what you
Detroit runs volleyball training. They skip their training, and that's what happens. That'll get you killed. Always come to training.
Here he go. What you doing here? Here he go. Where he go?
You didn't come to training. You didn't come to training.
Man, you never.
gotta come to
We
training.
did what you told us to do.
You can't skip
Peace.
training.
Man, hell
Never
no.
skip your.
DJ Chris.
Yeah, bitch ass nigga, what that shit you was fucking nigga?
Bro, compared to him, rude, and that's insane. Bastard. Nah.
Knee in the head. I can bounce
They've been
him
selling
to the
this
floor.
fake shit
Everything
forever.
we do. We grab, but just to make sure, we grab this arm also. Now we're in total control. He tried to kill me, so I gotta.
No, watch this next video.
I know
It's
I'm
short.
fucking. I watched this short. It's funny as hell. The motherfucker went straight to heaven. You didn't follow your training.
He didn't follow your training. He constantly is like trying to teach people, you grab it by the barrel, put your hand into it. And you're like, what the fuck are you talking about, homie?
Yeah.
Have you seen the video where
Oh
they
my
they say, okay,
God.
we're gonna have you try this against the
What
Green
the fuck,
Beret,
avocado?
and he,
No,
and the
I
Green
gotta go
Beret
pick up
proceeds
some
to
weed. I
fucking
just
kill
told
him in
you
every
that.
single scenario.
It's out of water. No one needs the gun. I gotta fill it up.
Because they actually were like, oh, okay, so you
Heel-
completely believe in
heel
this
to
shit?
the balls.
He's like,
Heel to the
absolutely, I
balls,
can
and
fucking do it
lean
against
forward,
anybody.
forward,
I'm
and go
tried
back
and
with a
true in my
headbutt
techniques.
to the
And they
head.
say, okay, we have
Kick
a
to the
20-year
leg.
Green Beret
Heel-
veteran right here who we're gonna
heel
have you,
to the-
special ops
to the
Green Beret
groin.
veteran. We're
All
gonna
the way
have
to
you
this and come
protect
back with a
yourself against.
headbutt to
He's
the
only
side.
gonna go medium way
Somebody's
on you.
telling me that about my
And the
wife.
guy proceeded
I'm sorry,
to
sir, but I'm gonna break
try
your
to
leg.
disarm the Green Beret
I
with a
grab his
knife, and the Green
toes,
Beret
and then I'm gonna
eviscerated
go
him,
like
poked like 45 holes
that
into him.
his knee will be shattered. You get your arm, you break the kick, bang, right straight. Or he grabs it again, go out, bang, left straight. Pushing down as hard as I can. I make a turn, and you see I got an arm bar on him. Boom, kick in the groin, bang, right straight. Wrong move. Don't do that to El Guapo.
What the fuck?
Block, wrap,
Bang.
strike, boom, elbow. Once he's down, boom, knee to the head. I'm grabbing his arm. It's full power. I hit his wrist. This is a wrist lock right here. I pull it.
Fucking yacht club they're in.
Ow, ow.
Bar, they're like,
Bang, bang, bang. And you know these people, they're talking to you. Something to
This looks like something that you show to a bouncer before they start.
can go underneath his armpit.
Show them this on their first day.
And I step in. I grab and I squeeze everything together and watch. He will tap. Grab the heel and extend.
Grab the heel and extend.
okay, no, that move he was just doing right there, where he had them grabbed by the back of the neck, he had him gripped up underneath the arm, the back of the neck.
Yeah.
How you actually finish that move is you kick your right leg behind their legs, and you throw his body down on the other shoulder. It will break their shoulder socket, and possibly fracture a vertebrae. But like that's how you actually do that
So
move.
don't take the kick.
Feels scammed.
Because he's gonna hurt you.
Because they're not fighting against that.
He's defending himself. Now turn in.
He needs to have a command for all different increments just in case this happens.
Oh yeah, the wet boy for 25 seconds.
Yeah, it was only for like 5, and then he got it ran out.
Okay, now we gotta force him to make a special command to do 25
And now
seconds.
lean backwards.
Yeah.
And there you have it, the crucifix. Grab his neck this time.
And it'll be exclamation point wet. Or
Push
something,
him
I don't know.
down, grab, and grab tight. Like defend. Here, he cannot defend the head. He cannot
Or
defend
elbow.
the body. I can bring as long as I want. Climb on top. Start bouncing away.
He's like skipping into this guy's
You
belly.
can always go.
Bro, this is crazy.
Finish the job.
He does get progressively more violent.
Start beating. Elbowing. Good hand. That would do it.
This isn't even like.
Oh, nothing. I'm sorry.
Kick him in the face. Don't do this.
At first it was kind of like technique. Now it's just fucking people up.
They were just gonna keep throwing it in. Let's go.
Whoa. No. Bang, I'm going to start hitting him. Maybe bang 3 times. All the way. Boom.
Oh, you're dropping
He's
it.
stuck. I'm going to go and bang, bang. Maybe 2, bang, maybe hit him. On the streets, everything is legal. I don't believe in an eye for an eye.
Thanks.
I believe in 2 eyes for an eye.
What?
Whoa, that's
Dang.
fucked up.
What's up?
Don't you ever do this.
How may I help you? I can hear you.
I believe in 2
Oh, my
eyes
finger.
for an eye.
How are you?
Whoa,
Burnt my
that's
finger.
fucked up.
Can't drop
Don't
videos.
you ever do this.
I mean, you can.
I can.
This guy was actually a UFC heavyweight champion.
You don't have to.
I am just.
This guy's a fucking unit.
Exhausted.
I am. Yeah. Valkyrie only gave me 2 hours of sleep last night. I'm gonna be
Damn.
going to bed soon. Yeah.
Damn.
Just wanna...
You do seem a little low energy today.
Yeah, you know. Just want to jump off a bridge.
Man, suicide's
But,
over. Deal with the pain. Relish in it. Suffer.
I will. Trust me, I'm used to it.
Suffering is easy. Actually, suffering is harder.
Oh, jeez.
You wanted life hard mode? You got it.
I do have life hard mode, and it's okay.
Oh my goodness.
Hey,
Well, it's usually more rewarding when you beat it.
hey, I've had hard mode since the beginning.
Not as scary as
I've had a
John.
crazy ass mom for 18 years.
Great. But actually,
I don't know. You had it.
You got 50 cash, I can
That
blow
shit
you.
was like fucking. I was being camped on respawn, bro.
Yeah, okay, I got your cash. I just load on.
Got a little pinky spot on it.
No problem.
okay.
Avocado with the 100 biddies.
I shall be back.
Yeah.
The biddies.
Where is everybody?
Dragon's off doing something. Monster was just here. Pepsi was here.
He's not streaming today?
I don't know.
I was assuming he was in here earlier and now you're here. Things were.
Nah. We're everything's fine now.
Fuck yeah. Or at least should just at least be in the same fucking space. Or... How's your day been up, dude?
Fucking chilling.
That's awesome.
Ain't been doing a lot of much anything.
November has started off pretty boring.
I mean, I don't know, dude. Did I tell you what happened to me the other day?
I was
Fucking
actually
2
wondering.
days ago, I got hit with a gram dab.
No, yeah, I remember that one. Did something else happen?
Yeah, yesterday I got hit with a half gram.
Oh! Wait, who the fuck spent the block?
Fucking this dude Ogre that just like I just met.
Oh.
He just started coming into the fucking chat the other day. And fucking he came in and he was like, "Oh, if it's $10 for a gram or for a half gram, what's it for a whole gram?" Flixie's like, "Yo, you give him 10, I'll fucking give the rest." And then the dude's just like, "I got you." He sent me 25. And then the next time he sent me 15 for the half gram. I was like, "God damn, dude." He was like linking me up on his fucking Instagram and shit. Yeah, I'm glad that like I'm seeing numbers that I've never seen before, like and I'm enjoying that. I'm enjoying just like having people here. Not being alone all the time is nice.
So you're like Dragon minus like 50 to 80% of the depression. You're just, if anything, and when you rage, I low-key like that content. That shit's epic. So you're just a ragey dragon. I fuck with it, but that's a whole different demographic. That's why, shit, you got your own community. I ain't never even seen Ogre. Shit, hey.
Yeah, he just came in like yesterday.
And plus, I feel like
2 days ago.
you make a good bang for your buck too. Like, I like throwing 200 to 500 biddies at you. Either just Spino name, get you ripped as fuck. Your eyes physically get lower when you're high too, so it's like it's a good time.
I do squint. I got like a lazy eye too, and that one gets like a little bit more lazy. It's like, alright, we're not doing shit. Nothing's important right now. Wait, am I seriously out of the trophy wall mounts?
One, you're a little bit more like cozier. Like, your mic quality is better. It's something about the green and black. It's almost like, I'm literally thinking in my mind's eye. It's like going into like a cool dark room with a homie just in there playing art. You're like, hey, what's up, bro? You want to hit a ball? And he's like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, we're building a fucking Viking house right now. Oh yeah, you like my character in Ark?
Yeah.
Fucking swim trunk Sally over here.
I was more on Dank's character. Hey, monster. Over there looking like a whole fucking clown running around and shit. Yeah, speaking of you, Dank, what's up with your fucking art character running around like a clown and shit? All unproportional and shit.
Oh, bro, you know how how's the house?
I
It's
fixed
coming
them.
along.
Look at
It's
them.
almost done.
They look a lot better. Dude, it looks amazing.
Yeah, this is one of the most technical builds I've ever done.
Dude, I love it.
Oh, two hands are better than two sets of hands.
A lot of finding the right snap points.
Okay, Monster Girl, you know what time it is.
I've been working on it for like a couple of hours.
I just ate. I need to smoke the full away.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring
Hey.
out the bowl that's
Oh,
gonna
bullshit
be
aside,
fucking
that falafel sandwich sounds amazing. You might need to look at that. You can't put hummus,
complex as fuck.
zucchini, cucumber,
There's, like,
tomato.
rooftops on top of rooftops. It's fucking.
I just want that with chicken and steak, bro. No hummus.
But do you love
No
it?
thought.
Oh yeah, I do.
Do you not like falafel?
Don't get me
Oh,
wrong.
okay.
I say like it's annoying.
I
and
wish they
hate
could
building,
make-
but I really like building because I like the.
I like the
after
chicken.
effect.
I had a falafel made with something
having the
else
house.
one time.
Yeah, I like having that.
And it was a lot
utilizing
better.
it.
It was like a
I don't
I'm gonna
rice.
use that
necessarily
base
like
all
the
the
It's a
time.
rice something.
Oh yeah, I figured I'd let you do all the interior styling, figure out what you wanted to do inside with it. 'Cause I that's like one of the parts I hate the most too is like interior decorating.
Oh, don't
It's
you worry.
not for me.
I can decorate.
Excuse me.
Yeah, but I figured you'd be over here the most using it, so might as well let you fucking figure out how it's gonna look inside.
Tommy.
Packing a bowl, packing a bowl.
I'm packing a bowl too.
I've
I'm
got
a
it
mouse
warming up.
murderer.
You're a mass
How
murderer?
do you feel about that now?
A mouse murderer.
Oh. That's normal.
She killed a baby moose.
Yeah, I had a moose in the house. So, I wake up, go to the pantry because I'm going to make me coffee, and there is full evidence there is a rodent in the house.
Oh,
Because
fuck.
that was not there last night. Oh, okay, fine. So I start cleaning this up. I message the landlord. He says he's going to bring some mouse traps, okay, cool beans, taking some boxes out from out of the pantry and taking them, moving the last box, and there's the fucker still in the pantry.
I would have lost my shit.
Oh, I did. I screamed. I went full girly, like.
Yeah! Make this a good dog.
And my roommate's still awake, and I'm like, it's still in there. So I messaged my landlord again. I'm like, the mouse is still in the pantry.
The mouse is in the house.
I'll be right there with the trap. Just close the door and put something under it. I'm like, no fucking shit.
The mouse is
Way to
in
go,
the
Captain Obvious. Yeah, you know what though? He doesn't even come to the door himself to bring the mouse trap. He's in the vehicle, but his wife comes to the door to bring me the mouse trap. So fine, I get set up the mouse trap, go back, put it in the pantry, all hunky dory. All of a sudden, I see my cat go into like predator hunt mode. I'm like, oh fuck, did the mouse get out from the pantry somehow? So I'm quietly walking that way. All of a sudden, I hear the trap just go. I'm like, oh, I fucking caught it already? 30 minutes? Fuck yeah! Open it. It's caught by the leg because that is a big ass fucking mouse. These traps are just a little too small for that mouse. So I spent 6 hours trying to figure out how the fuck. Well, not quite that long. I think it was more like 4 hours trying to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna deal with the thing. Because it's not dead. So that means I'm gonna have to dispatch it unless maybe my roommate figures that he will do it. No.
This is how you do it, and this is how you don't have to think about it. Just put it in a bag and throw it in the trash.
No. I have this thing that sometimes I don't like it. It's called a conscience. But somehow, knowing that it is dead in the trash is okay. Riddle me that.
Respect. I can hear that actually.
Next time, just step on it.
Dang hell no, that's traumatic, dude.
No, see, this was traumatic because I thought I had hit the head. Like, my main goal was just crack the head good and it's done. No suffering. No.
I'm just being real. You put a boot on.
You put a boot on.
No. Do you know what I should have done?
Waffle stomp that bitch.
Make sure there. This is what I need next time, okay? If I have to deal with this, hopefully not. No, I threw it in.
Right here.
You fucking ruin your own goddamn.
Get the fuck out.
Kebab.
No. Do
You guys are inappropriate.
Guys, this thing I've been having.
Monster went to go do this, and I sent her a gif of a fucking guillotine.
This is going to be the most smasher for the next time because this is big enough to hit the whole fucking mouse.
Warhammer?
Oh my god, you're gonna fucking explode him, dog! Oh shit! Oh, not you! It's a whole mallet! It's a whole mallet!
It's the Mouse Smasher 2000! Hey!
Oh.
You know what? At least it's one swift hit and it's fucking done and over with. It's not like
One
6
swift
hits.
hit, you have a mess to fucking clean up.
No, you put it in a fucking garbage bag and then you smash it. God damn, hello.
I'm gonna take a shot for the mouth. R.I.P. That shit's gonna hurt. I'm not laughing at you, Monster. You're crazy.
If you're gonna be in Monster's house, don't make a mess. Don't leave any evidence that you're there. And if you're gonna leave evidence that you were there, pay fucking rent.
Fuck, you got Reinhardt right here, just fucking door smash.
To be honest, I'd pay to see that, and I'd pay for your reaction. You should TikTok your reaction. Because that'd be comedy gold. Well, not the smashing, but just the audio.
No, it was awful. It was awful because as soon as I knew the mouse was completely dispatched, I like ugly girl cried.
Aww. So you just throw it in the trash can.
No,
Having
because then
a
it's gonna
beach right here
suffocate
is
and
Hey,
it's
fuck
cold
yeah.
outside. So, no.
That JJK episode going up, bro. You about to get, ooh. I don't want to spoil it for you.
Yeah.
It's okay, Monster.
That was so bad.
Man,
Yeah. Take a shit.
I'm gonna be real. The one way that
Take a
I've
shit.
always done it is
I am in
you take
control.
something like a pencil.
I don't want to.
And, like, if they're on the trap and they're still moving around, you press the pencil to the back of their neck and it breaks their neck.
But that's with live traps, and I refuse to use those.
Nope, I'm done. This is the last thing
I'm
I have
talking
to
like
place
that
down.
fucking rat trap that you have, the one with the spring. I'm saying if it gets caught on a leg or some shit and it's flopping around on the floor, you just smack it with a pencil across the back of the neck.
Shouts to the mouth.
It doesn't take much. It's like
R.I.P.
for
Mickey.
baby chickens.
This is the thing,
like
though.
for baby
This
chickens, you smack them across your hand over your finger top and you
this
break
is
their
the
necks
thing,
before you
though.
freeze them.
I have to see the eyeballs, and I can't do that.
Oh, you do the same thing with baby rabbits. Baby rabbits, yeah.
I don't dispatch baby rabbits because I've never had to, and if it ever came down to that, I would call somebody whose fucking job it is to motherfucking do it.
We did that at the zoo. We did
That, or you give me a shotgun, and I will eliminate them all in one blast. Plain and
they
simple.
would get fuck tons of baby rabbits, and not sometimes the most ways you guys want to hear about it, but like the petting zoos when they're not fixed because it costs a lot to fix a rabbit.
It costs more to fix the females than the males, but they're just
So
fucking
they
lazy. That's all.
so they take the baby rabbits and they feed them to all the like snakes and different like reptiles and stuff because if they
But
can
they're
freeze it.
that's what the rodents like that are. Like the ones that mass populate like that, it's what they do. There's a snake discovery. I follow them on YouTube. They actually breed rats for feeding to their reptiles and
Mhm.
stuff. And then when they
Mhm.
get to a certain time, though, like some of them are live feeders, but they try to adjust them from being live feeders to frozen feeders because it
Mhm.
can
Yeah,
cause the pets a lot more damage also for live feeding.
because it hurts their insides because they're scurrying and
And they
possibly
can,
thrashing and biting and
well, for snakes, like they can get bitten. I've seen what a rat can do to a fucking big ass like a python, and that is like, well, the person who was feeding them the rat. They fed them a rat that was a little too big, and this snake, I don't think it ever had that size of a live feed. So it had bad scar, like it looked like that rat one.
did the
That
snake
Alright,
die?
Bank, it is all
no,
done over here.
they managed to
Woo.
save that
And we
snake.
got a transporter too.
It lost about
Yep.
that much of its tail though, like it almost
I'm so happy.
lost like yeah, it lost a fair amount of tail, but it was
So will I
fine.
have access to that, or am I gonna have to like travel there?
No,
You
we're
put
I
a
we're
have
we're grouped up on here.
the flower
So
okay.
power
Cool.
bowl
yeah,
packed.
you should be able to spawn in right on that bed.
Fuel
I'll
day.
let you add some like more beds and shit somewhere else.
No, 100%. I love it.
Cause I just have the one outside.
Cheers.
Yes.
I just took a dab. All right, guys. I'm
Yeah,
gonna go to
Tommy,
bed.
I've been
Well,
spawning
maybe
flower
Steven.
too. I
Guys,
got
good night, Dang.
Tommy, I got fucking 2/8 of flour over here.
God damn. See, FD, I knew you were a flower man. The dabs are just ends to the means.
I do like flour as like an in between. Like take just a couple little fucking bong rips here and there.
Cause it gets you the high that you're looking for. I just want to be fucking stoned so I can relax. And then I don't know, dabs, it's a different high. Dabs, you be so stoned, you don't really want to do nothing else. With some weed, I feel like it's more of like
This bowl makes me feel like I just smoked a dab.
nice. Nice. Nah, you over there with them fucking 1 gram big daddy bowls and shit.
It's not even a gram, dude. I fucking weighed it. That bowl doesn't even hold a fucking gram. It holds just over half. I think it's like 0.6.
I hate these bowls, but it came with the bong. They get the job done, but nah, you need. I don't care for them. They suck. That big circular one you showed me, that was money.
This one.
Oh yeah.
This is the flower power one. Nicole named it.
Huh.
It kicks my ass. Like fuck.
Those bowls that you pack them, bruh.
Yeah, like, and the great thing is this lighter
Oh.
fits perfectly in there to like pack it nicer. So, like, I get this thing nice and packed. So would it be bad? Cause it's not quite a gram that fits in here. But would it be bad to have this one as the 1000 bitty thing?
Nah, I'll take like a fat ass rib. Or not.
Cause this hits me.
Do you think you can do the gauntlet?
Not with this one.
Nah, you don't have to pack gram bowls, like 0.1, 0.2 snapper bowls. Can you take 10 of them back to back?
10 of them, Becky. I don't know about that. My lungs, keep in mind, I have asthma, sweetheart. I have asthma. My lungs already bitching at me like, bitch, you didn't use your inhaler when you went outside. What's wrong with you? Everything. We already know this.
You're the only person that
Everything
keeps
is
up with me in bone
wrong.
goals. Now FD is gonna start keeping up. I like it.
So, now you got me curious just to see, how many little quick rips I could take in.
Well, my record's 23 in 5 minutes. I'm waiting for someone to beat it. That's a communal challenge.
No comprende.
FD, mind me asking, bro. When you first started smoking, did you start smoking wax or weed?
Weed.
Wax wasn't even out back then like that, huh?
Nah, not really.
Because I did not start seeing wax until like 2014, 2013-ish to like 2018.
2016, 2018 is when it started, when shatter started to become a bit more.
It wasn't just goo and bullshit.
I started smoking in like 2006.
Damn.
I was 16.
Huh. Not damn.
Hey.
You just said 06. That's almost 20 years ago.
5 for me when I started smoking weed, because I was actually, funny enough, I was 16 as well. 16 is when I tried alcohol, cigarettes, and weed.
The difference between
cigarettes until I was 21.
Yeah.
Damn.
There's a difference between trying weed at 16 and just scrounging up a blunt once every other day to like 420 blaze it every day.
Thing is, though, the first time I smoked, I don't know why. Apparently, this happens with a few people. I couldn't get high.
That happens.
Like, I smoked the same way. Like, I watched how they inhaled and everything, and I followed, and I didn't get high. I didn't feel anything different. They were even like, "Are you even inhaling?" I said, "Yeah, you guys are watching me inhale this. Like, I'm also a smoker, so I can inhale smoke." So it's like, yeah.
It's because it's the same thing with mushrooms. Your body isn't used to this concept, so sometimes you have to kind of smoke 2 or 3 times to know what you're even looking for. I know that sounds head ass. Because at first when I was smoking, I didn't know what I was looking for. I'm just like, my stomach kind of hurts a little bit, but then I'm like, nah, you have to focus on the feeling and how your head is. Letting go a little bit. It's like being goofy.
Looking for a chill kind of feel. Like also I'm also just feel like I'm sitting in jello. I guess was kind of what I was expecting to feel like.
Well, I mean, those commercials made us think that like smoking weed would have us melted to the couch. So
I love those commercials.
They got our expectations up. I saw a girl who wore that as a Halloween costume.
Well, bullshit, bro. I want her dealing.
Okay. I'll make sure I'm ready here.
I don't know what to do now. I just finished building. I could raise more eggs.
Weed in a container. I'm in no hurry. I mean, I could turn on a movie too.
We're not doing anything. I'm not playing games tonight. We're just chilling.
Dragon's still gone. Pepsi's been MIA since I got up. He's probably gonna get booted soon.
I was talking to One Love and Dang.
Oh, fucking commie. I also got a new line of Spinos.
Wait, so you've been breeding that red one?
This red and black one, yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, they're the demon line. What's up, Dionicus?
Dude,
you didn't fucking get that Ravager that was up here.
You breathe
We got a
fast.
fucking mouser that's bad at mousing up here too.
Oh, they look cool as fuck big. Let's go.
Right, dude.
Well, at least I know that
Damn, you work
I'm
fast.
a good mouser.
Yeah, dude, we got a fucking I built a thing up here for the wyverns too.
It's like a rook. Hey.
We got elevators now in like 2 different locations.
Metal, what the fuck, dude? You did not have all of this like at the start of this week.
No.
It's not a matter of a few days, all of a sudden, just bam. It's like, whoa.
Well, now he kind of has
Once
like.
I set my mind to something, I just fucking go. Getting these Spinos was fucking luck, though. That was absolutely luck.
Polar ass colors. Yeah, the darker skin makes them almost look like that other monster that you have that burrows.
Oh, the fucking Reaper?
Yeah, they look like bigger Reapers. Or just Spino Reapers.
Yeah, I named mine. It's funny because I named mine the Demon King. So like a Reaper King, but.
Again, I can never get into these games, but I always like watching. It's interesting.
This is supposed to be
my
for.
edibles that I got, did I?
You sent me pictures of weed. Yeah, there weren't any edibles in there.
This platform's supposed to be for those things that thing that's wandering around. There's supposed to be a bunch of them up here, but Dank hasn't put them up here yet.
Are the edibles?
Yeah. Yeah, why are they wandering? None of your other ones wander.
It's like a guard dog, basically.
Oh.
Things like the spawn up here, and these things are fucking savage. They do like bleed damage, and they fucking latch onto their prey. They fuck shit up.
What kind of edibles were they, mostly?
It's basically a raptor.
Huh.
It's called a Deinonychus. But this is like closest to like the raptors from Jurassic Park, what they actually would have looked like.
Oh.
He has the big claw and shit on his toe.
I like the big tails, too.
At least like for accuracy's sake, for the raptors of the Jurassic period, they would have had feathers, is what I'm getting at, basically.
To clarify, is this server you're on more of a official server or more like a modded?
There's a fucking orgy happening. I can't hear you.
Oh shit! No. It's pooping eggs. Oh shit! It's just pooping eggs.
Makes a lot of fucking noise when they mate.
Oh shit!
I have salted caramel chocolate.
Ooh.
That whole piece is like that big.
It's funny because the dispensary edibles, even though they're reporting low milligrams, them motherfuckers are strong, dude. I gave Mrs. Kami 50 milligrams, bro, and she was in here swimming. She don't even smoke, monster.
Dude, cinnamon sugar mini cookies.
God damn!
There's 5 of them in here, so they're 2 milligrams each. I can,
That's why I can't have edibles, because I'll just eat them, because they make actually good tasting foods.
Wait. There's more, okay? They had brownies as well. There's 2 brownies in the package, so I had to hit them up too. So we're gonna find out. But people
yeah.
For these special ones, people have to come in and hit me up with some biddies. Like, hey, go try those ones, hey? I want to see what they like. You want Monster to have a high, short stream? Come in and dump biddies on
I'm
me.
watching both. What's going on,
Just
FD?
get you all them fucking edibles.
Yep.
I still have you
So,
full
Kami, we
screen. What
also
is
have
that?
this going on now too. Check my camera again.
No, I have you full screen. Oh, so you guys can get around more, so you don't have to keep relying on a whatchamacallit.
On a tame.
Oh.
I have 5 gummies in, and they're 2 milligrams each.
So that's how you get on the ridge without the fucking rocket car.
Without a dino or anything. We also got like some new fucking ice wyverns.
Giant metal
Ones I
trapdoors.
grabbed
Oh.
have THC in them, but some of them also have CBD because mix some CBD in with it, and I find the edibles hit you better.
I double and agree with that. The CBD allows the THC to bind better, and a lot of the times the reason you're ripped off of your ass. But CBD alone doesn't get you that high.
No, it kind of relaxes you a little. But apparently, though, the CBD is supposed to help with the anxiety, so I'm like, deal. Let's get some more of that shit. Let's put this to some fucking test here.
I had a guy who had some CBD diamonds, like the THCA diamonds, but just CBD. And I dabbed it. It got you high, because he said it was like 87% CBD and like 10% THC. But that's one thing I will say about CBD. You get an immediate rush of like calm and relaxation.
Almost like it's a dopamine, like a chill dopamine hit.
And to be honest, knowing that, I wonder why I don't. We goof about it, but we should probably be smoking more CBD, dude.
This is why I will actually get like the edibles. I'm literally actually enjoying the edible high a lot more than the weed high. Don't get me wrong, it's still nice to have the flower because it just helps to ground me faster when I'm about to hit crisis situation because, brains be fucked.
Thank God.
But yeah, no, honestly, a bit of CBD mixed in isn't a bad thing. If you're gonna smoke stuff, make sure that mix up with the stuff that you do smoke and try and find stuff that actually hits better and helps you at the same time. Because now we know that weed actually does help with that shit. Why not? I had ended up buying all of their s'mores chocolates. So they are just for me on my I'm gonna get extra litty.
I don't know how, but I lost a snow owl.
Did it die?
It's probably in a crystal or something.
I choose you.
There's crystals everywhere. You can go check up there again, but I don't think I brought it up there. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I was on autopilot and I just did it without thinking about it.
Chance. It happens.
Yeah, I did.
Thing is yeah, each gummy would be about 100 biddies. Because it sort of balances out at the end from what they all cost. What each package costs at the end. Fantastic. Except what are you? I might have you tonight instead. Gonna ingest all the CBD. No, I think that's what makes my streams hilarious, is because I take CBD with the gummies. Yeah, there's two here that are like a 2-to-1 ratio of CBD to THC. Getting high. I should have one of my s'mores chocolates though. No. Oh yeah, the thing about the cookies is they're made with canna butter. So that is gonna be it's going to be interesting. It says it contains the equivalent of 3.75 grams of dried cannabis. So it's like if I think about how high I would get smoking like 3.5 grams in 5 minutes. Imagine, eat these cookies in 5 minutes. Fuck, no wonder I get so high.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. That is weird. They all have like different amounts. Equivalent of 0.6 grams of dried cannabis. Ridiculous. Huh. Did Dragon go? Woot. Fine. I get this one on and then
You trying to run some finals, Kami? Oh. when I get well, I'm a DM you. I'll talk. I don't want to talk about it on stream. I'll DM you.
Yossi. Hour left. Am I okay without munchies for that long? Possibly. Start it anyways. Worst case is I just get up and go and grab some munchies quick fast in the middle. Oh, Pepsi.
What's that?
Is he back?
Yep.
Goddamn Sloop still not back. Dragon must got laid and fell asleep.
He still wasn't here when I got back.
He hasn't been here all day.
And then he got, and then he just got kicked because he was MIA.
All right. Well, we're home, so let's see what we got. What?
Pointy ear outscoring me.
weird. Let me just exit. All right. It says the server's offline.
But it's not time for a
Yeah.
restart.
Oh, now it's working. Huh.
What
Must
a
have been a
trip.
server restart at midnight.
That's weird. Hello, hello. How are you?
You're up, monster. I'm eating. Tag.
Tag what?
I can't do it. I'm eating.
Okay.
Oh, hell of a good. That was good.
No. Up. Take your time, hun.
What happened?
I don't
Falling
know.
over my damn
Froggies.
food. Oh, something's wrong with Froggy.
Gonna give them a minute. Stuff's on. We love yous.
Gee.
Husk is in the house.
What's yeah?
I don't know what that is, but it looks cool.
I can turn the movie on. You want to watch the movie, Froggy?
I'm just getting tired, and I know one love's probably playing. I'm going to sleep here soon too. So
Yeah, that's your only excuse for coming over here.
over here because I'm kind of tired myself.
Tired and bored, but not tired enough to go to bed. Okay, I got it. I got it.
Maybe what's up with it? What the? I did that one time. Night, avocado. Have a good night.
See
Avocado.
how it is. See how it is.
I'm probably gonna pass out watching this Lord of the Rings movie.
There's
Yeah,
less
yeah,
than an
yeah.
hour.
You're just like, I'm sick of avocado. Get the fuck out of here.
No, I'm not sick of any. I just wanted to come up here because I noticed that Monster Girl was streaming the movie. I was like, oh shit.
Monster Girl will always be streaming this movie.
Always.
I missed
Sorry,
out a
Froggy,
whole
what was
chunk.
that?
Do, 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 do.
Kami's got me mentally preparing to see if I can do a gauntlet.
Time to do it.
Sorry, that was how many little how many little rips in what time
Avocado with
frame?
100 biddies. Let's go.
That's like 10.1 well, I'm not even asking you to break the record. Just do the gauntlet. Can you take 10 rips in 5 minutes?
Okay. 10 and 5?
It's not as hard as you think, but if you lose pace, you'll fuck up.
So this is what I'm thinking it'll do. I'm not gonna have any said number in. I'm just gonna this is just gonna see like what can I do in 5.
You're gonna be sweating. You should have some
I
water.
already have a timer set.
Hey, let's go, Monster.
Because, I mean, it sounds fun, but now I can't get to the point, though, where the flower power one. Because that one makes me feel like I did a dab hit, and that means that gets me sweaty.
I'll be back. I just had to come give Husky some shit.
Oh, this one's gonna happen soon. Oh, hey, I'm gonna do oh, she backed out. Do a shot of wine with her before she left. That's probably not a good thing.
Avocado. Cheers, everyone.
Ripskis. Cheers.
Oh yes. Oh no.
I was gonna have a chocolate, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna wait till I've done the rips before I have a chocolate. Okay. I'm guessing Pepsi's got the radio on.
Oh yeah. I made it home with all kinds of shit, with like all kinds of loot.
Sunday, I will have myself prepared to do.
I would have fucking brought somebody home if he didn't fucking disconnect and then felt like it was a shitty day, so he just didn't want to get back on. I literally was right there at him. I could have brought him all the way back.
I was contemplating on if I wanted to play or not, but I'm like, I stream tomorrow, and this week has been motherfucking rough. I'm just gonna chill. And Pepsi, did you hear about my moose in the hoose?
Hold on.
My moose in the hoose situation.
A moose in the house?
I had a mouse in the house.
Oh, I thought you had a moose in the house.
No, I had a moose in the hoose. A mouse in the house. So
there
I
are
opened the
mooses
pantry.
up in Canada.
I know that. I open up the pantry because I was gonna get the coffee to make me coffee, and then I see flat out evidence there is a rodent in the house. I'm like, oh hell no. Fuck. So I figured because it's daytime, it probably went back to its little home. Not realizing that we were up all night, so it didn't have time to forage during that time frame. It had a little 4-hour-ish slot. And I caught it in that 4-hour slot. It was still in the pantry. I was moving boxes out of there from what's on the floor, and I moved the last box, and this mouse
I scared the
So,
shit out of you.
oh, it did. I white girls like I screamed like I was.
Did your roommate come out freaking out?
No, he was already at the computer, and then I closed the door, and I'm like, it's still in. And he just looks at me and just smirks, and I'm just like, thanks for not fucking helping me with this. And then, so I messaged the landlord before I found the mouse. It's like, hey, I think there's a mouse in the house. I found proof in the pantry. He's like, oh, okay, I'll be over with with mouse trap.
I'd be like, bitch, you gotta come over here and get on your hand and knees and get rid of that mouse.
Before he got here with the trap, I was like, it's still in the pantry. He's like, LOL, I'll be over in a bit with the trap. He doesn't even come to the door with the trap. His wife comes to the door with the
What
trap.
a pussy.
And so I set it up. I come and I sit in the Discord and I'm chatting because I'm like having a fucking panic attack at like before 9 o'clock in the morning. This is too much, darling. Too much. Not even 30 minutes after setting that trap, my cat goes into like predator mode, and I'm like, I pick up on this, so I was like, oh fuck. So like, guys, I'll be right back. I put the headset down. I kind of like listening. I walk quietly towards the pantry. All of a sudden, I hear the trap snap, and I'm like, fuck. I open the pantry door. It's caught by its leg. So I had to figure out how to dispatch the mouse. So now I'm a monster. I am a mouse murderer. Monster the mouse murderer.
Monster, I'm never robbing your house because I know that's a one-shot kill weapon right there.
There's
not find my goddamn sword.
Dude, there's hockey sticks by my bed. There's two,
I'm gonna go all Wayne Gretzky on my ass.
samurai swords in there yet too. They're kind of dull edged, but you know what? Those will fucking fuck you up faster than a sharp one will.
Actually, real quick, did you guys hear about that freak hockey accident that happened recently?
The dude who got like his throat slit by the skate.
Bro!
That's just
Again?
wild.
Oh. I
Like
have seen some of those clips. The first time that it happened was to a goalie, St. Blues. He literally almost motherfucking bled out on that ice because that was like fucking right.
This dude did. He like got up to go like skate back to the side and fucking fell down and bled out right there.
Let's fucking go. My bad. I just had to mention that. That shit was metal, dude.
That shit was
There was
fucking
another
metal
dude. He got hit on his neck, and they slow played it. Like it wasn't a hard slash or anything. The blade just kind of touched his neck a bit, and instantly you saw a line of red. And the guy
That's
shook
where
off
your
his
ass-
glove, went like this down, and started like getting his way towards the bench. And then you see it in the in the replay. That was a teammate's blade. Like, I think Monkey wants an invite.
Monkey wants to come here.
Yeah, because he sent me a friend request. I will send him an invite.
God, I feel out of it right now.
I love you. I love you.
Monkey man.
3 Discords to join this one.
Welcome in.
I love it. I just came and say I love you guys.
Love you too, Monkey.
You guys played the OG
Froggy, I
Fortnite
send
system?
you hugs.
Sending love and subliminal messaging.
Smoke. Oh yeah, Kami, did you see this fucking house I just built?
No, I didn't. Let me full screen that.
Alright, I'll be back. Pop, pop.
Oh yeah, that was the one you were saying you're gonna have Gank go in and like interior design that house.
Yeah. There's not much interior to design, but
That's what's alcohol.
Okay,
tells
thank
me-
God.
Yeah,
I
no, that's
fucking
not.
picked it up.
Whatever.
I'm gonna need to use my inhaler before to prep myself for a gauntlet.
I believe in you, monster.
I got this.
That would have been a little shitty if I fucking
Have some water and a towel on standby.
I
And,
have
and possibly a
my
trash
sweater
can to spit in.
I don't have water, but I have ginger ale, I have coffee, and I have wine.
Oh, ginger ale's fire.
ginger
Oh, I
ale
had-
is low key fire.
I had to get it before because I was getting nauseous about thinking what I was gonna have to do when I got back home.
Ginger ale is one of the only like sodas you can, ironically, low key drink a lot and not get tired of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I should mix some wine and ginger ale. It would be like cheap champagne.
You sounded like my granny.
Giggles. I found out about the it's kind of like cheap champagne on accident on one of my birthdays when I was a minor. Because my mom and her sister were dabbling in homemade winemaking. I think this fight might have been one of the slightly sadder ones for me because a lot of the ends don't make it. I should I should make ice before I go to sleep. 'Cause then I
Call
have
me
ice with a
Caillou.
bomb.
What's going on?
You.
Time I hear that, the Caillou theme song starts playing in my head, and I haven't heard that in ages. Caillou.
Oh no, I gotta listen to this remix song now. I'm gonna link a song in the Discord.
Okie dokie.
You okay?
Sorry. You got a tar on my lips, man. That bone. So the only thing that sucks about bombs and no percolate you actually start getting tar build up on the mouth.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Let's gather some food.
I need to go put some different water into this little bong because apparently this one's it's been a while.
By you.
I just put up a phone each day. I fuck a hoe. Got so much cash that I could
By you.
fuck girls until they fake face. Want me on restraint. Hit me in the jaw. You could try to.
Eating my meat in the back of the van. I'm rolling up Molly, she rolling up Zan. She want my meat, but shout out to her man. Bitch, I'm young cracker, I do what I can. She said I'm funny, got good sense of humor. Stick in her mind like a terminal tumor. My penis ain't ball, bitch, I'm just a late bloomer. Songs about biscuits, the thing to consumer. Now bring her back home, then I hit from the back. Drop to her knees and she suck on my sack. Oh my god, cracker, your dick is so big. Cover her in white that she look like a stick. No hickeys on the net, just a TT. If her father finds out, he will beat me. Mother at the door too, just to greet me. Yes, I read these songs, bitch, and they cheesy.
I just put up a phone each day. I fuck a hoe. Got so much cash that I could buy you. Fuck hoes until they faint. Fans want me on restraint. Hit me in my jaw, you could try to. I just put up a phone each day. I fuck a hoe. Got so much cash that I could buy you. Fuck hoes until they faint. Fans want me on restraint. Hit me in my jaw, you could try to.
Sorry, little hoe, but you gotta be quick. Swallow that pill like the nut from my dick.
Did you know every day that 100,000 men die?
I don't give a fuck, bitch, and watch a hella hentai. How the fuck young cracker do this? He can hop on and he beat and he's ruthless. I can tell any lie, I can be truthless. But shawty get so much brain, she went clueless. One fuck, then I ain't dipping. She sucked my cock and I talk about chicken. She said my dip bitch just like Peter Griffin. And she's obsessed with the life that I'm living. Sorry, ho, I gotta be dipping.
Will I make a sandwich inside of the kitchen?
Hell the fuck no, if you did, I'd be ripping. It's the 21st century, we respect women.
I just put up a phone each day. I fuck a hoe. Got so much cash that I could buy you. Fuck hoes until they faint. Fans want me on restraint. Hit me in my jaw, you could try to. I just put up a phone each day. I fuck a hoe. Got so much cash that I could buy you. Fuck hoes until they faint. Fans want me on restraint. Hit me in my jaw, you could try to.
I don't know what Dragon did with all my shit, but the only thing I did find was my sword.
All your shit. Did you die?
Mm-hmm. I died last night. I just made it back home
Oh.
with completely new loot. A lot of fucking loot, not gonna lie. I came back home with almost like 200 rounds or something. And I got a Mossberg, I got a hatchet. Nothing useful though. Fortunately. I guess he found the code lock yesterday, so that's probably on him. I bet all the stuff's on him, but yeah, it's fine. I'm still gonna get yelled at for going upstairs. Wait, when did Dragon leave the Discord?
He also just got booted. Or he did leave himself. I don't know.
Well, I am back up at full health. White with a gap in food and water.
Nice.
You want me to come save you, monster? I got plenty of energy. I'm drinking one of them monster
No.
chaotic energy drinks.
Hey, wait. That's the chaotic one you have?
The tropical orange. I love it.
Oh. I'm gonna see if that's the one.
Chaotic, yeah.
It's the orange one?
Yeah, it's orange. Does it say chaotic?
Yes. What with that?
The juice.
Ah, that's funny.
Tasty.
I bought it as one that I haven't tried before anyway.
Oh, you'll like them most.
So,
I love it. Only one I drink now.
this one, and then I got ultraviolet because I haven't tried that one before either.
I don't like doing grape flavors.
I don't mind grape, but I'm particular on how the grape is. It can't be a
Yeah.
if it
strong
tastes
enough
like
or, yeah.
it's got to be grapey like the crush, the grape crush. That grape.
Get to the carbonation, huh?
If it's not grapey like that grape, I don't know if I'm gonna like it.
I bit my fucking inside my mouth.
Well, if I'm gonna go raid that military, I might as well tell our dude and the server that I'm probably gonna be shooting a lot.
Today though, I do want to try and play some DayZ. If there's like an adventure that we could go on that's not, 6 to 8 hours, it would be appreciated. Or if it's going to be 6 hours, then it's got to be like, okay, monster, you need to start prepping on how you're going to do this because this is probably gonna be about 6 hours before we get back to base after we leave.
No, it only took me like seriously, when I died, it only took me 3 hours to get home.
But
and
I
then
mean,
I backtracked half the way back home because the dude, I figured out where he was at and he was behind me. So I had fucking went all the way to Berezino and then came back from Berezino all the way back to Silenici just to find him, and then he disconnected, and I'm just like, fuck. So I was just like at food, almost starvation at that point. So fucking was like, well, I might as well make an attempt back. It'd only take me like 30 minutes.
I think I
So
should
I
still
just
be
fucking
in
ran.
base. I don't like disconnect. Like I don't like logging off if I'm not in base.
Whoa, Dragon must have moved the snowmobile. A little weird. Oh yeah, that's probably when he went to go get on it to fucking save all my shit, because he's probably really pissed. I don't remember where I died, but if the snowmobiles moved, it must have been not close. But he obviously knew where I was at. That's so fucking crazy.
Did he not give you? Did he not rip you a new asshole? I guess he hasn't been
I
back
went
yet,
to
right?
bed.
He left before I left.
Holy shit. Hold on.
At least I was right, sort of ish. I said I'd be back in 3 hours. I was back in about 3.5.
Sorry, I just started getting hit, and I thought I actually just got shot in the head. Like, all I saw was red on my screen, and it finally fucking relagged. I'm just like... I had my shit muted because I was listening to you, but... you know, the video players, the music's also playing.
Yeah, turn the music down or off so that way you can hear zombies.
He replied. Oh yeah, I still gotta find 2 boxes of nails. One for a sewing kit. And one to make Dragon happy. Alright, if I'm gonna put these outside because, you know, I'm just trying to clear up room for all my shit. Because I honestly probably had one of the best loot runs of that death. Like, I found everything that I could possibly need. Except for, like, food. I found wrenches, I found shoes, I found, like, military shit. I found a nice shotgun. I raided 3 police cars, and they gave me a bunch of shit.
Those police stations have a decent
It
amount
wasn't
of
a police
stuff.
station, it was just a police car. It was like
Ah.
3 spawn of police cars.
Huh.
And that's rare.
From what I've heard and stuff, yeah. They only usually are by police stations. That's why I thought you were at a police station.
Not this time. In the middle of nowhere. Alright. Which backpack was mine? Obviously the one that says assault backpack. I'm guessing that's what I was wearing. Yeah, he put some of my shit in there. The hacksaw, the wolf cowl. Okay, I see what he did. Alright, there's my assault backpack on the back now.
Lock that down.
Looks like he stole all my duct tape. Of course. I wouldn't have put that past him.
Well, he probably need to repair something after going and getting something. Saving all your stuff.
Kill them both.
I did find a ecologist suit, so that's another like a full piece to our. I think we have a full suit now to go into the zone whenever it opens.
What piece did you find?
One of the radiation suits.
Oh.
On the chest and the helmet. And I know I have boots. So yeah, chest, helmet, and I think Dragon has pants. So yeah, I think we're good.
Boots
Then we just need to
with
find the
the
gloves.
fur.
I don't know if they have gloves though. And we got gas masks, so that's that too.
Backwoods with the lark, let's go! I was out getting fucking hot chocolate.
Of the hot cocoa, yum. Boots to the fur.
What did I say would be for 500 bits?
Toes.
Toes.
No.
Directed by Peter Jackson.
Sup, Dab God? Hope you're wanking it up there,
So,
bud.
100 bits would be for gummy, 500 bits chocolate. Because the chocolates have more THC, and they're about $5 a chocolate.
Backwards with the lurk, I see you out there. I also found a flag for my base. Wait, this one's mine, isn't it? Yes, it is. Hey. At least I know where that's at now.
I'm just getting
A
stuff around.
mercenary? What? Elite combatants mercenary helm. Holy shit. What is that? That's definitely not mine.
Third movie? Deal.
And I can't go on about you, but I got a little bit of it now.
Oh. There we go.
He really brought my skull home. What a dick.
Oh, yeah, he would.
Return the slab, or suffer my curse. And if you don't know what's that from, you never had good cartoons on TV.
Cheers.
Cheers.
What I do
I
for
packed the
love.
flour. Not too much, anyways, because I still have to prep myself to run the to attempt a
I
gauntlet
love
run.
Courage Coward Dog when I was a kid.
For realsies, just gonna be how many rips can I take in 5 minutes? Deal.
Cheers.
This is not part of it.
I just put up a phone each day. I fuck a hoe. Got so much cash that I could buy you. Fuck hoes until they faint. Feds want me on restraint. Hit me in my jaw. You could try to.
eating my meat in the back of the van. I'm rolling up Molly, she rolling up Zan. She want my meat, but shout out to her man. Bitch, I'm young cracker, I'll do what I can. She said I'm funny, got good sense of humor. Stick in her mind like a terminal tumor. My penis ain't bald, bitch, I'm just a late bloomer. Songs about biscuits, the thing the consumer. Now bring her back home, then I hit from the back. Drop to her knees and she suck on my sack. Oh my god, cracker, your dick is so big. Cover her in white that she look like a stick. No hickeys on the net, just a TT. If her father finds out, he will beat me. Mother at the door too, just to greet me. Yes, I read these songs, bitch, and they cheesy.
I just started this one. Each day I fuck a hoe, got so much cash that I could buy you. Fuck hoes until they faint, fans want me unrestrained. Hit me in my jaw, you could try to. I just put up a foe, each day I fuck a hoe, got so much cash that I could buy you. Fuck hoes until they faint, fans want me unrestrained. Hit me in my jaw, you could try to.
Sorry, little hoe, but you gotta be quick. Swallow that pill like the nut from my dick.
Did you know every day that 100,000 men die?
I don't give a fuck, bitch, and watch a hella hentai. How the fuck young cracker do this? He can hop on and he beat and he's ruthless. I can tell any lie, I can be truthless. But shawty get so much brain, she went clueless. One fuck, then I ain't dipping. She suck my cock and I talk about chicken. She said my dip bitch just up the griffin. And she's obsessed with the life that I'm living. Sorry, ho, I gotta be dipping.
Will I make a sandwich the side of the kitchen?
I said I need a fucking blunt like that. You want to send me one, buddy? I don't give a fuck how it gets here.
Okay, so that's now what it is for 1,000 bits. Is I run a gauntlet
Feet.
just automatically. No. If you want pictures of feet, you have to talk to me privately for negotiations.
We're in a Discord call. What more private could it be?
There's too many other people.
Easy. That's easy. I am.
Hey, they all heard feet. And they're like, feet.
If anyone clips this portion, it's going to be mute. So go fuck yourself, Bing Bong. Only microphone. Oh yeah, that's being picked up as whatever. Not Discord, Opera, or Spotify. So those three programs are not on the audio. I think it's better that way. So if anyone tries to clip something that's out of Discord and use it against someone, I fucked their life up with no audio. So they got nothing. They got nothing but the sad sets.
Get ready.
Okay.
Monkey with the emotes, let's go.
You and what army, Bug? What army? What army?
Yugoslava.
Just a bit. It's not bad singing. It's just. That's beside the point. How many times have I heard that song? Plenty.
Did you know?
Let's give it to Alva.
Yep.
Did you know?
Did you know?
Are you the Muffin Man?
I don't know either.
I knew at one point, but now I'm not so
Did you know there's 15 common types of avocados around the world? No?
No.
There's an avocado called bacon.
That sounds to me as
Sorry, I'm just being a little tipsy. I had a little wine.
well. I was gonna have some more wine, but now Tommy's got me intrigued with trying to gauntlet.
I'll run the gauntlet with you if that makes you feel any better.
Hi, Pierogi. Are you okay? You look bad. You don't look like you feel well.
That fuck a blunt. I only need a wood. Put you on the commie method. By that third wood, you ain't even gonna remember what you mad at.
Thanks for letting me know to check voice chat. I appreciate that.
Figure it that way. It's there. If anybody's got their Discord, then or got their stream Discord, then I'm not sure if you wanted that brought
I hate how it's ingrained into my DNA to want to rap.
I'm feeling chatty.
I am not a good rapper at all.
I'll let you guys watch your movie.
It's okay, you can chat. I'm listening to this and what people are saying and messing with my stream, going for a different look potentially.
Oh no, Avocado, you're always welcome.
So don't mind me, don't mind me.
You want to have a tangency conversation about nothing? What's your favorite color? I'm trying to show how you go from color to the Palestine-Israel conflict. After that shit. It's an art. It's an art. I've been practicing the art of conversation for the last 12 years.
Oh, roommates.
Froggy, if you're listening to me, I just want you to know that you matter to me, and I know that you're going something, and that you need a safe space right now. But if you do need somebody, I'm here.
I noticed that there was a light above the door, and I didn't have a fire on. It's like, that's not mine.
I can't hear you, sweetie.
Y'all, I'm also not talking very loud.
Check it out.
I
Hang
have
on.
that music so loud that I have you guys as background noise. So
I found
didn't hear what you said. I hear
Oh,
Pepsi's bitch ass
Mossberg.
over everything.
No, it's okay. I was just saying that I know you're going through some stuff right now, but if you need anybody, I'm here, and I do care about you. I know you
Why are
just
you
need
always
a safe
sick?
space.
Not you, I'm talking to the guy in the game.
Can we give Pepsi a swirly?
Hey, wait, what I missed? What Pepsi do?
I'll make sure to clean the toilet first.
You used to like
But I want you to just take care of yourself.
Anybody else trying to do?
I
Anybody
have
else
a
trying
frying
to?
pan saved for you.
Oh yeah, good boy.
Ricey K.
Fuck the swirly. I want the frying pan. Fuck, that actually made me smile. Thinking about that.
It's fucking
Pepsi
badly
holding up.
damaged, but it's still there.
Pepsi waiting at the airport with a frying pan. Holds it up to the airport.
That's the indicator that it's me.
Well, I want you to know that every time you come into chat, I smile, and I'm happy to see you. And I hate to see you upset.
Today is just not my night.
Welcome to the place.
I'm not usually. I try not to be like this in group calls, but I can't fight that tonight. It's too much to fake it tonight.
You know what? It is okay.
I know, and that's why I'm here with this group, because this group is seemingly shitty. There's one other person, two other people in Discord that have seen me like this.
I've had a horrendous day. I don't know how much of details.
Brokey, so it'll be like that last night. I was so upset.
Speaking
Thank
of,
you,
have you
kid.
had water since you've been drinking?
Yeah, I have a big glass in here. I'm actually been drinking that.
Because I don't.
You wouldn't drink water. You wouldn't drink water even if we would ask you to drink a little bit of water. You'd still
87% water. There's still
Oh,
water.
bite me.
So are you. You're 70% water.
70% frog.
You just drink myself.
You 70% water and 100% bullshit.
There it is. Thank you, Full Metal. Thank you for using my Ricky Raccoon strikes again.
Fucking David Kami now.
I'm just here jamming out, providing good vibes.
Kami won't. Kami give no fuck. See? Kami knows you done stuck your fucking foot in your damn mouth.
I'm just a chaotic neutral. I do as I'm told.
I don't
Hey,
think
I
I
think I'm
can
gonna
sit
go.
Hey, yo.
Avocado.
You have a...
I might be back on in a couple hours or something.
Hey, cool
Alright.
beans. We'll see you
I'll
later.
I'll be laying in bed in Twitch and y'all streams, so Frogy, you feel better, okay?
Catch you later.
Sending you so much kisses and love.
Bye, avocado. I love her. She's been so sweet.
Man, no addition to the community, bro. Pretty fire.
I feel like dog shit right now, and I want to just I finally smoked, so that's part of the reason why I calmed down. It is fucking midnight.
Which one of these would you
That's why
choose,
I am
given
here.
the
I'm still trying to
opportunity?
get,
Your
like, the
arms can
energy to
change
go
into
do- I
any
mean, I
shape
have the
or
energy, I'm drinking
material.
Monster.
Make $100 for every mile you run,
I
but it
just spent all
stops
day
working
going
when you
home
stop
and
running.
it sucked.
And it resets every day. You can make $1 million in a day. You just gotta run 800 miles an hour. Stay young
Man, it was
and
my
have
only
perfect
day
health,
off
but the
today, and
moment
I've
you
been
turn
sitting on my
70,
ass.
you die. I'm 69
I like
years
doing
old.
that.
Hey, isn't it your birthday today?
Could've come and
Add
dispatched the
two
most for
to
me.
anything. For
Flixie
example,
with
add
the
2 to the
emo.
amount of digits in your
Let's
IQ.
go.
Fuck
So I
you,
asked you what you would
Flixie.
choose to see what you would
I'm
say.
a felon.
So
I
what would you
can't
guys
even leave
choose?
the United
Hey, can you
States.
go away?
You know what? I probably can't.
Fine, more for me. Out of all of them, you guys are the arms one. Honestly,
For another 7 years.
I might be able to. I don't know.
I could ask the court for permission to leave the country.
I think after next amount of time, if I haven't like done anything to like bring.
It's like 7 years, yeah.
Oh,
10 years of your
fuck.
last conviction.
I think I still got a few more years to go. Well, see,
No
I got
fucking
charged,
Flixie making emotes in my
but
chat.
I feel like out of all the
never
options,
convicted.
interchangeable and transformable
So,
arms
like-
would probably be the best and most useful due to its versatility. True. You could do many running, and it resets every day. You can make $1 million in a day. You just gotta run 800 miles an hour. Stay young and have perfect health, but the moment you turn 70, you die. I'm 69 years old. Hey, isn't it your birthday today?
Flixie's so pissed at
Add
me
2
right
to
now.
anything. For example, add 2 to the amount of digits in
I
your
hit him
IQ.
with a bong rip.
So
and
I
he
asked you
was
what
like,
you would choose.
okay,
See what
and
you
then
would
I
say.
hit him with
So
a
what would you
blunt
guys
roll,
choose?
and he was
Hey,
like,
can you go
"Bum,
away?
bum."
Fine, more for me. Out of all of them, you guys really like the arms one. Honestly, I feel like out of all the options, interchangeable and transformable arms would probably be the best and most useful due to its versatility. True. You could do many things with the arms, Bill. You could open your own professional dog walking business. You'd never have to wait to cross the street ever again. You're basically just Jake the dog, but with only arms. Assuming the pill lets you change them at will and isn't just one and done, I'd probably go with that. You could change your arms into wings and fly. You can make them slightly buffer to open jars and stuff. Well, they're open. And you could maybe even create a second pair of arms to carry more things. Not to mention,
let's
you'd never
go.
be without a weapon in a pool noodle battle.
It ain't gonna
You
be
guys are
itself.
pretty clever with your ideas. I also think it would be really cool to have. Maybe you could like, you know, like you could do like make them into cool sunglasses. If you take this pill, it'll give you $100 for every mile you run without stopping. Can you
That
guess
would
who really
freak me
liked
out,
this
turn
pill?
around and see
I'll give you a hint.
Old man.
There's a zombie stuck
That's
in my
right.
fridge.
Eyes open.
You see, I made a grave error when
What?
making this pill. If people
There's a
can make money
zombie
by
stuck in
running,
my
then
fridge.
only the best runners will be rich, creating a new elite class in our modern world. An elite class of cardio athletes. Well, they will be out making bank by running and also improving their cardiovascular
hey.
health. People like me will be doing the opposite, staying inside.
No
All
longer
of us
stuck.
non-runners will be
with the
considered
emotes,
peasants.
let's
You can't even
go.
run a 2-minute mile.
Did you kill him?
What a dork.
Well,
You let him get away with
In
that?
this new future, the new beauty standard will be leg girth. This is a future we cannot have.
save
I
these
won't let
bandages,
them
man.
be
Oh,
more
and it had
powerful than me.
Pepsi-Cola on it.
Oh my god. Now that I think back on it, I don't think
I had-
I've ever
I had
run a
two-
mile
I
without
would've had two
stopping
of 'em, but I
somewhere in the
had
middle.
to have-
In high
I had
school, I
to
ran a
drink- I had
7-minute
to drink that
mile. I'm
last
pretty
one.
good about
To
that.
make
But
up
I had
for
to
that
stop a
Coke.
bunch, and I couldn't do
No,
it
I
all
just-
at
I
once.
already made
Which,
up
if you
the Coke.
remember,
No, the
means
last
the
one. I
pill
found
stopped
another
working
one
and
today.
reset the next day. So
But
this
like
pill
I was
is
gonna
not
die
my
of
first
thirst if I
choice.
didn't, so I did.
Like
hey, buddy.
that. Gotcha.
Yeah.
This
Plus,
video is
I was
sponsored
coming
by
to save somebody,
NordVPN.
so
A
like, I didn't
VPN is a
wanna be,
virtual
like, the
private
straggler
network.
on
How
the
confusing.
fucking
Simply put, a
twat.
virtual private network is something that protects your online activity from big, bad, scary things. Shown here. I've soiled myself. The great thing about NordVPN is that it can be installed on multiple devices, which is perfect if you're
Okay.
chronically online. I love dopamine. Do you worry about malware getting all up in your
Can't catch a
business?
fucking bird.
Well, NordVPN can block malware. No. I use NordVPN myself to protect me from all kinds of things. Can it protect me from... Shut up! Use promo code Ice Cream Sandwich to get NordVPN's 2-year plan plus 4 extra months for free. It's risk-free with Nord's 30-day money-back guarantee. Thanks NordVPN for sponsoring this video. This pill is the ultimate health pill that gives you perfect health, but you stop living at exactly 70 years old. Clearly a very useful pill, but I'm willing to bet a lot of you don't know how useful it is. No illness? Ever? And you know the exact moment you die, so you have the opportunity to do the funniest thing. Hey man, thanks for inviting me to your birthday. I'm having a great time. I really value our friendship over all of these years. Yeah, no problem. Hey, pull my finger. If you didn't pick this pill, let me tell you what you're missing out on. Perfect health means that you can eat as much junk food as you want with zero side effects.
Head home.
I get the courage to go do
Perfect health means you can
bam,
practice as much
like,
parkour as you want without being afraid of messing up.
Go back
Chose the health pill. Some science labs need people to test on, and they pay money to do that. So you just make money and not worry about any of the side effects that might happen from the research.
Go inside, wait a while, come
if
back
you had perfect health, you could live at Chernobyl. Yeah, just chilling out. Wasteland style. Perfect health is a plus, and you slept on this. You stop yelling. Now, if you take this pill, you can add 2 to anything. And I mean anything. With the proper creativity, you can do some crazy things. I got nothing. For example, you can add 2 to the number of arms you have. Yeah, I'm like a bug. Could you get down? Could you get out of the walls? Plus 2 to the amount of senses I have. You know, we got taste and smell and stuff. But what if we had 2 more, right? Don't know what they would be. I hope it'd be Spidey sense. I guess that's not that useful if you also don't have
more water?
Spidey reflexes.
Becky.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, he's bitching.
I would add 2 to the amount of knees in the world, which means I technically could get twice as many things done in a day. I think we'd all still be kind of lazy though. Get to work!
Murder you in your sleep
Thank you for participating in my
And
video. And
this
thanks for
part
watching.
come
I
from
hope you had a
the
good
save
time,
lines.
and I hope you have a good day. And watch what I can do.
Oh, if he actually could, you know, be a mouser, that'd be different, but he can't, so.
What a useless cat.
I know, Pepsi.
This
Do
is
you have cats
Dick's
that are
Last Resort,
mousers? Because I think I might
which
need
is the
one.
venue for today's
I'm
episode.
pretty sure all of them are,
I have a
because
pretty
they
famous
almost all of
steak
them were
challenge
outside
here.
cats at
But
one
before we
point
get
in
into
time.
it, I should warn you
I just don't
that
have
this is one of
mice.
those restaurants where the staff are intentionally obnoxious. They also like to swear a lot, and they're partial to an innuendo or two. So if you're of
They
a
go
sensitive
for
disposition,
flies, so I'm guessing,
or you're watching with young kids, it might be an
My
idea to
cat
skip
goes
this
for
one.
flies and he didn't catch shit.
And up halfway through. So far, the only thing that's obnoxious is the music, I would say. Hopefully they'll turn this off or down. You think they'll make an exception for me? The music is ridiculously loud. I feel like I already know the answer to this question, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Hi, I don't suppose there's any chance to turn that one speaker off or down even maybe? No? Okay. Figured that would be that's the obnoxious thing, I guess. Right, we're all set up pretty much, so let's have a look at the menu. Oh look, there it is, right on the front. Dick's Big Meat Challenge. I'm saying, I mean, I don't need to say anything, do I?
It's scarier when you go by
Eat
yourself.
2 large steaks, Dick's huge 12-inch wing. Macho nacho appetizer, house salad, and a double portion of cheddar mashed taters, double broccoli inside an hour, and eat free. If you die in the process, your party's supposed to fail.
So that way.
It's like they're trying to play the worst music possible. I'm just waiting to order now. Just gotta wait for her to stop being rude to this family that came in to eat. They don't really look like they're into it. Why would you not choose somewhere else? Can I order? I've never been here before. It's quite the experience so far. This place is not without its shortcomings, but I think this is a fantastic idea. Not only does it fit the gimmick because it comes from a giant toilet roll dispenser thingy, but it's also yeah, the big I don't want to say it. The Dick's Big Meat Challenge.
Big meat challenge?
Yeah.
Like working on the corner wasn't enough for you? Okay, one second.
I mean, I thought skinny jeans was a classic look.
Oh, yeah. Shop at Baby Gap. Your jeans are as stressed as the kitchen staff now that you're ordering this freaking meal.
Can I get it well done?
Oh, hell no. So dry like your elbows. Yeah, look at that, crusty. All right, you get to choose. What else is this? I don't know. I don't even work here, so you better be paying cash. Is that it?
Could I also get a drink? I've been
Oh,
waiting a little while for.
Oh, you've been waiting? I've been waiting. This whole waiting thing goes both ways, okay? What do you want to drink?
Could I get some water, please?
Well, that's coming from the toilet.
Okay.
Do you want me to flush it?
Please, yeah.
Yeah, no flavor.
I'm surprised you didn't make fun of my accent. That was the first thing I thought you were gonna do.
Your accent, you little over here.
Crusty elbows. Are my elbows crusty? Give me a complex. Is that necessary? At least you didn't take my order like that. Is that water gonna be much longer or?
We have better customers to serve, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Some Americans that are actually gonna tip us.
A boa constrictor can unhinge its jaw to swallow large amounts of meat, just like me.
Isn't that motivating?
That's supposed to go in my head.
Yeah, that's motivating, right?
I guess.
God. This freak over here is doing our meat challenge. Let's give him some motivation. Or don't. I really don't give a shit.
Somebody clap, please. At least one. Nobody. All right. Okay. Oh, that was.
Wow.
Thank you. All right, here we go.
I just know at home hot chocolate tastes amazing with espresso, especially when I need it to wake me up.
I thought the 12-inch meter was a myth, like the female orgasm, but there it is. Okay. If you need to throw up, go outside like everyone else.
I don't even know how that's staying up under its own weight. That's
Rigidity and beyond.
magic.
Yeah, you guys got
All right, can I ask you the rules first?
the other night.
I have to go.
About to say, wait.
And then you wanted to get your blood tested, but then it was like at that point there was no point.
All right.
because we weren't doing anything anymore.
Where do I start?
Put it in your mouth and swallow.
Good advice.
That
All right, start with what? Steak, probably.
Yeah, I suppose it's as good a
Yeah, I
place
was
to
all of a
start
sudden I didn't know where you were
as
saying.
any.
Wait a minute. What the hell? I'm not sick anymore.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another episode.
Because you were
Strap
getting
yourselves
ready
in.
to just die because
Today we're at the
y'all
infamous,
thought
the
you got-
world famous Dick's Last Resort, trying to get the better of their quote
Yeah, I thought I was
Dick's
gonna
Big Meat
die.
Challenge,
But
Yeah.
hey,
which is
finally
a
got better.
rather colourful menu item. Not quite as
But
colourful
then I think I
as
died
the
anyways.
language
I don't
used
remember
by the
what
staff,
it
though.
was.
I will say that. So, wish me luck.
I wouldn't normally eat steak with my hands, but there isn't much space to put stuff up.
Indeed, there's so much food here, in fact. There's not a great deal of wiggle room.
The snowflakes.
But you know me, I'm no
are
stranger to using my
here,
hands, and given that they dispense beach towel-sized napkins from a novelty loo roll holder, I think table manners are even less of a concern here than usual. We've seemingly dispatched 48 ounces of steak fairly quickly, and it's on
Now I
to Dick's
just
Big
feel
Wiener
warm
now.
and cozy and like
I think
I
that's
wanna
what it's
sleep.
called. Either that or something else equally
Oh?
suggestive. The challenge consists of
You have
48
been
ounces of
up
steak.
for a while.
This lady approves, clearly. 12
I've
inches
been
of
up
chili
since
cheese dog,
yesterday,
a mountain of nachos,
Yeah, and you didn't even nap.
which I think is somewhat sarcastically referred to as an appetizer, 2 portions of cheesy mash, some broccoli, and a side salad. With extra bacon, of course.
That could take like 2 hours. Hey, even if it turns into 4, that's
Yeah, I
still...
don't know what to say, really.
Sleep
You
is
probably have
sleep,
to
get when you can.
experience it, I think, in order to fully understand it.
Well, at least the chefs aren't rude. Nothing. She's scary.
Focus on getting
Yeah, and the
myself
contempt
better
never
and
really
I'll
lets up.
sleep when
You'd
I
think they'd
sleep.
take a bit of a break here and there, but they don't. Anyway, you get 1 hour in which to finish all this, and if you can, you get the $80 meal free, a shirt, and a little paper hat with your name on it to go up on their wall.
So because I didn't have much time to introduce it, it's pretty much 2 large steaks, a humongous tray of nachos, a large chili dog, some broccoli for some reason, creamy mash, and a side salad. You get 1 hour to finish it, and if you can, you get the meal free. And a t-shirt.
Yeah, I think I covered that, but thanks anyway. Past version of me.
But
Also,
it's
good
a lot
opportunity to show a
easier
couple
when
of
you
sexy
just,
food
like,
shots,
roll
since we
with
were
it
forced to
than
begin with
fight
such uncharacteristic hastiness.
and rail against it.
I think I've just realised I'm trying to sound as British as possible. in an attempt to kind of remedy some of the brash behaviour of the restaurant staff. It's all in good fun though, and actually, I've got to be honest, the food was spot on. The steak in particular was unbelievably good, especially since I got it cooked well done. I think I did that maybe subliminally as a payback for the server saying that they were mad in the kitchen that I ordered this thing.
I'm sorry you have to see this. You should turn around. Yeah, thank you. At least the fellow diners are supportive.
Well, maybe they're enjoying the show, eh? We're about, I would say 3/4 of the way through the nachos, which probably do, to be fair, form the largest part of this challenge.
Oh, there's a lot of food. Ooh. Oh, this is spicy as well.
Yeah, I think that's some more Frank's Red Hot sauce. I seem to love that stuff here, drink it like water. Not to mention the jalapenos. Thankfully, we've got some more creamy mash to look forward to, which again was delicious. It's cheesy, and you get little pieces of bacon, or it might even be ham hock in there too. Lovely stuff.
I make a total mess of the napkin holder, but they're rude, so I don't care.
You devil, you renegade. That'll teach him, yeah. Still haven't finished the nachos. I'll blame the hot sauce, actually. These things are, they are taking forever. This lady's about to turn around and have a gander at what I'm up to. Is that one of the Olsen twins? Could be. Never know. Either way, she looks suitably revolted by what I'm up to. The real question is, how is that hat still hanging in there?
How am I doing? Am I doing okay?
But whatever he's doing, hopefully it's not the only one.
There's a timer on the table there. I hate to be talking to...
I don't know my numbers. That's why I work here.
I think that means 20 minutes, right? I get 1 hour, right?
I don't trust you. I set my own time.
That's a little on the wrist.
Come on now. I could take jokes about my appearance, but to suggest I might tamper with the timer.
I don't know why I left the salad to the end. That's like the most boring part, right?
Yeah, probably should have started with that, come to think of it. Oh, I think we've got an announcement coming up. No doubt an obscene one.
Again, and then bam, he's gone. At fucking 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I know.
at night for
You're
them.
probably thinking, that was a long beep. I can't quite recall what she said to that.
Yeah, that's
watcher
what I'm saying.
who was just out
He was doing the same
celebrating his
thing earlier.
birthday with the family, as you can see.
And then
But
he disappeared.
I'm sure it was something quite unrepeatable. They've gone now though. No dessert menu either. Unbelievable. Not without leaving me with a hearty thumbs up though, which I appreciated very much.
Your sugar
We're on the
baby.
broccoli now,
You're the
which
sugar
feels like
daddy.
a bit of a weird addition. Cooked right on the money though,
alone,
slightly
and I
al
miss my
dente, just the
child.
way I likes it. And
Yell at me
coupled with
for
the
the one
ranch, a
upstairs
fine
3 times
accompaniment
already.
to the rest of the meal. I'm picking up all the, or trying to pick up all the scraps here. I get the feeling they might give me a bit of a hard time if I leave too many.
Music playing.
Just a salad to go. At least it's got bacon on top. How am I gonna...
Yeah, just bang a bit of dressing on there, lad.
knock
Wrap
my
your gob
teeth
around it. I think we've been eating long enough, haven't we? Tell you what though, this is no small amount of food. Quite a lot of people have asked me to do this one over the years, and I can see why. It's not a walk in the park, but the price package is decent. Almost $80 worth of grub on the house, an eternal place on their wall, and a t-shirt of your choice.
Almost.
I mean, dragon.
I shouldn't have left the salad to the end. That was a bad choice.
He doesn't have
Indeed,
any
I
teeth.
did. This is one of the chefs, by the way, who,
talking
as
about
far as I can
knocking
tell,
your
are
teeth
less
in.
superficially
But that might hurt
rude.
his-
Quite the opposite, in fact. This fellow was very nice. Almost halfway through the allotted time now,
Now are
and
we at
Good time.
only what the salad
promised
and the
me it was a
second
good time
portion
when
of
we get
delicious
coffee
cheesy
out.
mash stand between us.
Yelled out even more.
Another victory.
Oh,
This is a fun one, you
yeah.
know. If you're into this kind of thing, had me laughing. Anyway, must take some effort
let
come
me-
to think of it to
right
insult
there.
people with some ingenuity all day long. Probably the kind of place you'd only really want to visit once a year or so. But the The staff are, in truth,
Just bend over
quite
and spell
friendly
Warcaft.
in kind of a weird,
all you gotta do.
facetious way. So provided you're not self-conscious about the way you look,
Well, I guess you're gonna
sound,
figure it
or
out.
dress, or smell, you'll probably enjoy it. The food's probably worth any offence you might take, actually, to be fair. I expected it to be awful, I think, just because a place like this probably doesn't rely on TripAdvisor reviews for custom, but it was good. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go moisturize my elbows now.
DK wasn't
Enjoyed
so.
it, and as always, I'll catch you at the next one.
She's having a break at the bar now. I get the feeling they're going to need to give me an inspection, and they might be quite strict about it, so I'm going to try becking her over. I don't. You have to come and tell. You have to come and tell me if if that counts.
Not that. Professional. Your
No.
number just might be on the bathroom stall.
Oh, so I have to.
Sign it, whatever. Put your YouTube name. I don't give a shit. Alright. Say cheese.
Do you have a dessert menu? Yes, sir. Dessert time now. I told you.
That's what I get. I can't wear a shirt that says they call me Big Bang Theory on it though. That'll do, I reckon. I was offended at Dick's Last Resort. He's got shoes like my mate Brandon Clark that I did the pizza challenge with a few weeks back. Peanut butter pie for dessert.
That's why I left out on the disclaimer.
I kind of hoped that you did, considering you spent a lot of time videoing. I was like, he might be on something.
It just says pain in the ass quite repeatedly. Can't really argue with that though. It's like Mrs. Beard wrote a receipt of our entire relationship.
Your card said you're poor.
My card says I'm poor. Yeah, well, the technology is accurate. They're gonna put this up on the wall apparently. Oh, look at that! I'm now a permanent part of Dick's history.
Boom.
Oh, now
I don't want to touch your hand. I don't know where it's been.
You used to have crusty elbows though.
Yeah, elbows. I don't know where those elbows been either. Get out of here.
Thank you very much. I think.
Alright, don't get arrested, okay?
Try not to.
Alright. A few things and get ready.
For the next week, I'm living on the best 20 vending machines in Tokyo, Japan, starting with number 20 of the 7-Eleven vending machine. With having different types of sandwiches and even hot meal bento boxes, literally gourmet food from a vending machine. But if you found this cool, just wait until later in the video. As with each machine, the experience and offering of the machines will get cooler and more epic. So for example, next we have the incredibly innovative shaved ice vending machine, where after putting money in, a cup drops down, and then ice is freshly shaved, and then whatever flavoring you want goes on top.
A strawberry snow cone has never tasted so fresh.
Or taking it up level, we have the freshly made popcorn vending machine, where first this robot arm type thing puts it into this box, and just like that, only 1 minute later, the popcorn comes
like, where
out.
the fuck you
Caramel
at?
popcorn
10
is
fucking-
the best. And for number 17, we have a ramen noodle vending machine. And look at all of these options here. So we're gonna get the classic. Here it comes. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Looking at this ramen right here, it's blowing my mind. So beyond delicious, and it's crazy because we have 16 more to go. You know, if I tried to live on vending machines for a week in any other country, the options would be limited. But here in Japan, it's the exact opposite. With, for example, having a caviar vending machine. Like, how is this possible? Literally anything can be in a vending machine in Japan. Now, this machine also doubles as a mystery box machine, where with every order you have the chance to win a caviar tub worth up to $30 35,000 yen. So crossing my fingers. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so the moment of truth. We have received 10 gram. We did not win this time. So I got a nice little Bellini here, making literally the best bite ever coming from a vending machine. And you know, you'd think the caviar machine would be the most luxurious one we could find. But next we have an even crazier machine of a jewelry/wedding ring vending machine. Like there's necklaces here, wedding rings, what looks like gold bracelets, and just being absolutely absurdly expensive. With prices ranging from 9,900 yen all the way up to 1.4 million yen for, wait for it, a completely solid gold fashionable safety pin. Like how is this machine here? And also being open 24 hours a day. I'm telling you, if this machine was in any other country but Japan, it might not be here in a couple days. And coming in at number 14, we have a cake claw machine, where you can win any cakes from a massive cheesecake to chocolate cake to strawberry cream cake to so much more. We are going for a cheesecake. All right, down. Not gonna lie, that wasn't even close. Second try. Down. Oh, it's on it. It's on it. It's on it. It's on it. Oh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is our last try. Come on, baby. This is the one. Oh my gosh. Oh. Man, I really wanted to eat cake. Okay, next machine. And it's not cake, but for number 13, we have a Baskin-Robbins vending machine having all these different types of flavors here. And I've never had popping shower before, and I'm not really sure what that is. So we're gonna go with that, which looks something like pistachio ice cream with some sort of like cereal in there. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Those are Pop Rocks. That is one crazy ice cream. Now, in most countries, vending machines will look like this, having just your basic amount of drinks inside. But here in Japan, people get creative with, for example, at this small burger shop, having a manual self-ran burger machine. And just opening it up here, I gotta say,
That's weird. I can't see it. You can? Neat.
We were talking about how Pepsi gets off at being yelled at by Dragon.
He does.
Not necessarily.
He's missing that glimmer in his eye tonight.
I know, it's because Jab Dragon's not here to yell at him tonight, and I said, oh, what would happen if Kami yelled at you like that?
I don't yell at people like that.
I found my own Tetra today.
I am impressed by this burger. Like, coming at just $1, this burger is a beast.
I just do drugs.
Similar to like a fast food, definitely maybe vending machine burger. But for $1, come on, this burger is absolutely unreal. Now, ladies and gentlemen, during this week, I thought I saw it all. But coming down this alleyway, the weirdest vending machine I've ever seen.
No.
A freaking bug vending machine.
No idea what you're talking about.
I gotta go with the scorpion.
Soft dogs, man, I'm telling you right now. They get you every time.
We got our bottle of bug here. Let's see how this thing looks in the scorpion.
I have a whole
From a vending machine. You want to do the honors? Yes. Okay, you got it. Open it up. I hope it's not alive then.
I brought home a whole. I brought home an ecological.
Piss me the fuck off.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that is so freaky.
Piss me off, and I will use my words and make you feel like you should go back and rethink your whole entire life.
It's not bad.
It's surprisingly good. The stinger didn't sting, you know?
Last time I did,
now, number 10 is when we take things up to an entirely new level, having an artisan pizza vending machine. See, every day a local pizzeria puts pizzas in this vending machine that are made in a wood-fired method and with the goal of serving the best pizza from a vending machine in the world. And just like magic, there's my pizza. And holy crap, would you just take a look at this pizza? Like, this pizza looks like it just came from a pizzeria itself, with having a beautiful amount of cheese, sauce, but also having fresh basil on top and a crust that confirms that this is a wood-fired pizza. Oh my god. I know I should find each machine cooler as we go, but I gotta say, this pizza, this is truly insane. Next, we have probably the most surprising vending machine thus far of a dating vending machine. And how this machine works is you have different bottles here, where the pink cans represent women and the white cans men.
Is like,
and on each of the cans
let's
here
be
it says
friends.
the
I
age
need
of
to
the
know what you
person,
like, so
what
and I
area of
also want to
Tokyo they
craft
live
something
in,
for
what
you.
their
I know what I can
intentions
craft
are.
and
So,
everything,
for
and it's all
example,
good
this
to go. And I'm
person is
just
a
asking him more
58-year-old
questions.
man who'd like to get married and lives in the south of Tokyo in Ota City. However, just like dating, this is only one type of person in this machine. Like, ages range in the machine from anywhere from 20 years old up into 80 years old, and with all different sorts of intentions.
A honey
And I want
badger
each
may
person
look
in this
small
machine
and
to
cute
actually
and stuff,
go on a
but
date
that
with
is
someone,
something
so
you
I
don't
won't
want to
be buying
hug when
one.
it's
But
pissed
if I
the fuck
did, in the
off.
can is the number and also the picture of the person. Freaking unreal. Anyway, number 8 is perfect for if you connect with your date of the flower vending machine.
And I mean, in this machine, you have literal bouquets of flowers. Honestly, my first thought was these were maybe fake flowers, but if you look there, there's roses in water, there's full-on bouquets. Oh my god. So definitely the most beautiful thing I've ever gotten from a vending machine. And next up, we have definitely the cheapest vending machine in the world of a 10 yen vending
straight up
machine. So how this
Slytherin.
machine basically works is there's different buttons to choose
I may
from
come off
with
as
no
nice and
drink list,
stuff,
just
but
with
I
each
can
drink being 10
manipulate
cents. And the
things to
reason
work
why it's
out
10
for me
cents is
without
because it's
anybody
actually a
realizing
mystery
that's what
drink.
I did.
So
And I
let's
won't
put
even
10
realize
cents
what I
in
did
there
later. I'm like, oh,
and see which one we get.
actually,
Oh my gosh,
I did
what do we
orchestrate
have
this.
here? Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Mr. Charcoal coffee drink, which I gotta say, for 10 cents, the drink has never tasted so good. And next for number 6, we have a vending machine that literally says it can make your dreams come true of the mystery box vending machine, where you can win anything from a PS5 to an Insta 360 to Amazon gift cards to, honestly, the list just seems to go on and on. So how it works is you insert this money and then you select one of the buttons revealing your prize. I'm a little bit nervous here. Just imagine we get a PS5. Let's see what we got in this pretty large box.
I'm
here.
gonna attempt this gauntlet thing now.
Alrighty.
So I'm using the little one,
Hell yeah.
and it's like only small, like
I didn't mean
It can be even smaller than that.
half packed.
Yeah, it can be even smaller than that. Like literally, like a finger, a grip. Put it in. You want speed. You want speed.
Okay, so let's attempt this again.
Oh shit! This is about to be epic. I'm loading up the ball.
What'll take more time is the filling up, so that way I'm not spilling all over the place.
Oh, are you back?
That's why if you do have some lower quality weed,
I'm gonna see how many.
I just gotta find.
That's what it is. I even set it up on
just
my
gotta
channel
find
now.
males.
For 1,000 bits, I'll run a gauntlet.
that's
So,
fucking baller, dude.
that'll be. I sit here and just see how many I do.
Probably limit that to once or two a day. Like, be fucking
I'm
bullets.
fucking gonna die. Okay.
Yeah, I find code locks all the time. That's why
Cheers.
Brandon came and saved my shit yesterday because I had a code lock on me.
Hang on, I'm even getting this timer here.
But alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna log out for now.
Here goes
I'll
the
see you in,
gauntlet.
like,
Cheers, cheers.
Cheers, cheers.
I've never tried it.
Like 5 minutes after restart.
Nice, bro. Nice.
Like 5 minutes after restart.
It's literally 10:35 exact.
Too biggie.
That's one. It's not as bad. Hey.
Yeah, we can go do something like that. I still want to try.
Wow, that
I
like
know it's
third
Amazon up,
forfeit though. It's gonna get you.
See if there's the one right behind our house. Yeah, the one that Dragon did yesterday. Yeah.
2. Hey.
2 down.
4 minutes to go. You're making good time.
Here goes third.
Right.
The later
Dragon
one's
won't
to
let
work for me,
Dragon won't let
bloody.
me use the sharpening stone for axes. He says axes aren't valuable enough. I'm just like, what?
Let's
I thought
fucking
too,
go.
I have it now, but it's badly damaged by the time I got home.
I mean, if you break it down, you can probably get a gram and a half for the gauntlet. That $10 can buy you like.
Yeah.
So let's get some shake around. Get some cheap shake for that shit.
I'm just gonna log out, so I'll see you in a few.
That was 4?
4.
This is almost a little bit easy.
Put the emotes.
10 is, it's not easy, but it's forgiving. A bong rip every 30 seconds is kind of fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. 5.
Let's go.
What the hell is that?
We got about 3 more minutes left, too. Or at least from my side.
Just over 2.5 on my end.
I'm going to bed, guys.
We love you, homie.
Alright, Fergie, have a good night.
Conda forever.
I appreciate it.
Much love, hun. That was 6.
We'll be
This
here
is number 7.
Go. Home stretch,
I'm
home
feeling this a little
stretch.
too much, bitch.
Yeah, you're taking fat ass ribs.
Mama didn't raise no bitch, apparently. Here's 7.
Mama raised a bitch. You looking at
I
him.
just want to see her do it now at this point.
Home stretch, home stretch.
What's her time?
I got 2 minutes on my
34.
side.
Here's 8.
Get it.
You're gonna get it. It's in a bag.
Yeah. Once you get past 8, you're fine.
It's literally just the first 4. I feel like it's the hardest, and then you start getting a rhythm.
Yeah. I've never done the 10 bowl challenge. Never done it because I don't have good flour to do it.
9.
I would suggest using shittier flour, actually. Like flour you don't really care about.
And I have perfect flour for it.
And it's cheap, too, because if you charge someone $10 for it, now go buy some good flour.
No, this shit's like old. Like I got it when it was old, and this shit's even older. Like it's bad.
Oh.
It's shitty wheat.
10.
Let's go! Home stretch, last 45 seconds.
She already did 10. This is an extra.
No, because 8 is technically 7. Let's fucking go!
And 17 seconds left on my end.
Let's fucking go!
This is the shitty wheat I got.
Oh,
Would that be
yeah.
worth
You
1,000
could just,
biddies?
yeah, easy.
Okay.
That was kind of epic,
You
dude.
didn't like die or anything.
Hey.
Some people don't cough, bro.
I
No,
want to see
you-
something for 1,000 biddies.
You
Well-
have to have something to show us for 1,000
This
biddies.
this is it. Either I do the gauntlet or I hit the flower power. And if I hit the flower power, I'm a motherfucking. It'll be like hitting a dab. Literally, that bowl is like hitting a dab.
I ain't gonna
Fucking,
cap.
I
You
love
just
this
made
thing.
that shit look easy, bro.
Pepsi,
Let's
I'm
go.
going to bed now.
She's the only one that ever saw
You
it.
made that shit look easy, bro.
See it.
That's the challenge for all the real smokers. If you smoke flower, you gotta hit the gauntlet casually.
Shit.
Good night.
We love you, homie.
Night night.
Good night.
Love you, Froggy.
Don't dream about that.
Pepsi, you should try to hit that shit next, bro.
Monster, you have no idea what I did.
I don't think I want to know what you did.
I don't want to know any did.
My nipple.
Oh!
I flashed her real quick. Yeah.
God damn, for free?
He was like, "Show me that." I was like,
You're crazy, Pepsi. You're crazy. I gotta go
"Alright."
pee. I'll be
And
right
then
back.
she's like, "Yeah, I'm going to bed."
Fuck.
Why you talking to me like again?
Dragon's being fucking slow.
Boom. Okay, now I know. Yeah, go back to editing this stuff now.
You're very fat, baby. You're very fat.
But now, here's the thing though. So if I get hit with like too many thousand biddies, it's gonna be a short motherfucking stream.
You gotta roll them up in my laptop too. Yeah. I don't know, I've got push all of them. She did the thing earlier where she got overstimulated, like you know when you touch my for a second.
I mean, I could have it for a
Oh,
thousand
I'm
minutes.
touching
If
my
I
belly.
decide I run the gauntlet.
You should put my hand in a headlock.
Bowl. And this is the flower power bowl. Nicole named that one. So, I guess I'm going to start a rodent removal business. Right. I'm going to make my stream look better. That's what I was working on. Now I have munchies.
Give my eyes a rest for a second, since I am waiting for 2 o'clock. I guess me and Klaus are gonna go on an adventure because Dragon's being a sloot.
Watch, as soon as you figure that you're gonna go on an adventure, Dragon will be back.
It should be any time now that he notices his phone.
Yeah. But if your assumption is right, he ain't gonna be messaging back.
No, yeah, he ain't gonna message back. I'm sure he'll get on and be like, "You fucking sloot."
Pepsi, what the fuck did you do?
It's like, I was busy.
Told you not to touch that.
Oh no, he doesn't know what I done.
Is this thing
All
a
I did was I
mountain
went
range
upstairs and I took one of my swords back.
multi-use
So I took a
Honestly,
sword.
of course, I would have
Better not have
preferred
been
to get
mine.
PS5, but this is awesome. Now, number 5 truly shows the epicness and variety of these
I don't
vending
know. I
machines.
just
Having
remember that
fried
Seven
chicken,
made me one. Okay.
French fries, donuts, fried octopus balls, and so much more. Vending. And honestly,
I got
everything looks
mine.
so good that I'm definitely gonna have to go with a couple of
I
these.
put up one of the guns that I brought home. And
So,
gun safe.
ladies and gentlemen, we have 1, 2, and
I also gave him my Pepsi in his little box. So
no food was harmed in the drop. From the beautiful and delicious looking French fries, honestly, look a lot better than I thought they were going to. Like, these things are fully seasoned and look like freshly
Yeah, I
caught. Next,
actually
we have
did
the
steal
beautiful
from the
fried chicken bites. For a third dish, we have takoyaki. And honestly, after trying everything out here, if I was served this food and I didn't know it was from a vending machine, honestly, I would have just thought it was from a restaurant. But for number 4, after taking a few days of searching, I found a cake vending machine, being the innovative cake in a can machine. And there's a variety of different flavors from, of course, the strawberry cake, the cherry cake, the chocolate cake, the matcha cake, the orange cake, and even cream and caramel cake. Oh my gosh, look at that. Why hasn't anyone thought of this before? That is such an efficient way of packing cake. This right here absolutely delicious. But number 3 makes me feel like anything can come in one of these machines of having a sushi vending machine. And oh my gosh, if you just look in here, they have all different types of rolls, from delicious looking eel sushi to a conjure fish roll to an onigiri roll, and all coming at pretty affordable prices, with the sushi starting at just 500 yen or $3.35. And when you just take a look at these rolls of sushi, honestly, coming from the US and getting sushi from a vending machine just feels straight out weird. But as we're in Japan, this comes at no surprise that this was both delicious but also fresh. My mind is just being blown on these vending machines. Now, moving into number 2, we have one of the most advanced machines I've ever seen. First, you have to order your drink on this screen. So, for example, a matcha latte, and then you get your ticket right here, and then you scan your QR code there, and then your order is sent to the freaking robot barista that has a face. Hello, Mr. Robot Dude.
What are you looking at, human?
I don't know why that freaks me out so much. Anyway, first he grabs a cup with his robot arm, brings it all the way over to the drinks machine, presses the button of the drink that you've selected, and then delivers the cup over to this box, or honestly, when he's placing it in there right now, his robot arm is starting to look a bit real here. Thank you, Mr. Robot Dude. The most seamless cafe experience
Who
of
the
my life.
fuck
And now for
said
number
you could
1,
go and
it
be
was
like that to
honestly
people on my Discord
ridiculously tough to choose, as Japan has a total of 3.97 million different vending machines.
still
with
waiting for him to
crazy
play
options
DayZ.
from a walkable Coca-Cola vending machine to a
Welcome back,
Domino's
Monkey. Sorry that
self-driving
somebody was a
delivery
complete dick to you.
machine to even in the past a Big Mac vending machine.
I
had
gave
to go
him
with the world's
$45
largest vending machine food court, with this place having over 100 different vending machines spanning from anything from
on the
food
game,
vending machines to super cool retro vending machines to just overall
Welcome in,
bizarre and weird ones, making the experience
How you
while
doing,
visiting this vending machine food court slash park like no other experience I've ever
Better now
had
that
at a
I've
vending
napped.
machine. Okay, you have one
and I
thing
don't
to say
have
to
a
everyone in the world. What do you say? What is the thing?
Boom.
Stupid moose.
Can I ask you a question?
Real moose.
What's up?
How do you feel now that you have affiliate?
I feel a lot better.
Elaborate?
Still makes me close.
Well, I finally have some form of income finally coming in. It's not much, but it's something.
Yeah, exactly. As long as you can get that $50, bro, it's something. It's like I don't even care what I make every month. Right now, I'm like between the 150 range, but that's about it.
That's actually not bad.
It's a nice little pick me up, you know, in the middle of the week
Let's
or
get
the middle of the month. Yeah.
In the middle of the month.
Yeah, you get paid out around the 15th, dude.
I'm happy for you, Spoon.
It's not bad. I think the most I made on one.
Proud of you, man. You've been working hard.
That's because I was doing a 24-hour thing.
What are you doing, bro? I journeyed back here to hang out and you're gonna kick me off? Fuck you. What are you gonna shoot now, boy?
These nuts.
You forget that my bow has infinity, right?
Oh yeah? You can't shoot me through wood. Oh, look at this! What are in all these chests over here? Don't mind if I do. Enchanted bows, potions of enchanting, an enchanting table. Yeah, I'm smashing all these bottle of enchantings right now. Level
Bro,
10,
don't fucking do that to me.
level 12, level 13, level 13 and a half. I know you got more bottles around here. Oh my god, he found me. Oh my god.
You do realize there's no escape, right?
Dude, I'm already gone.
No, you're not.
Get off me. I didn't say you could get up here.
Oh, you little wank.
What? Oh my god, he found me! You walked around like 3 times, bro. Did the ice cream blend in with the books, dude?
Yes, the ice cream blended with the books.
Oh, it's
You.
because I'm brown. Yep. Yep.
I guess we gotta flush it down.
You know what? Let's make this a little harder on your ass.
That doesn't sound fun.
Dude,
I hope you're not carrying anything valuable.
So I did a bunch of YouTubing and Redditing and research on the Google thing we were talking about.
And then. And then.
And then.
And then.
And then.
And then it all went black.
And then.
It's from Corpse Bride.
Yeah,
Well.
We all die away.
Hey, Monkey. You noticing that you're getting hungry yet?
We all end up the remains of the day.
Oh, by the way, you might want to check your chest for food. I think I gave you some.
I got a bunch of food. I need to cook it though. It's uncooked.
Yeah, you better cook it, bro.
I don't have enough ovens.
Well, make more.
Bro, I'm not made of stone, dude.
Fine, I'll give you some damn stone.
I'm made of stone.
You wank.
Is it gonna spoil?
Huh?
Is the food gonna spoil? Dude, the 2 PC setup's gonna be crazy. Killer, dude. I love you, bro.
So wait, you need some more stone? You need some stone?
Snow, perhaps.
You need
Nothing to
no,
say.
stone. What I'm
Please.
asking.
Subscribe.
I don't think I need stone.
Any given day, which means there
Hey,
is
did you
yet
even notice
another
my
live
doorway?
service video game disaster that we get to talk about. And today we get to talk about one that's not even out yet. What makes this story all the more tragic is that it's coming from one of my favorite developers
I just unzipped my
of all
pants and
time,
pissed on it.
Rocksteady. These are the guys behind the Batman Arkham series. They made Asylum, City, and Night.
Sponsored by
while Batman
ChatGPT.
Arkham Origins was developed by Warner Brother Games Montreal, the same
Sponsored
team
by
that put out
ChatGPT.
Gotham Knights last year. I
The question
love
of the day
the
is,
Batman Arkham games. I think
Hey,
they
Monkey,
were
try
really
not to move
unique
my
for their
pets
time. They
around every
still
time
play
you,
well
come
today.
in.
for
and
the
I will
lewd
fight
children I see on
anybody
Auto Pets.
on Batman Arkham Knight, still looking like a top-of-the-line
Student
game graphically today. I mean,
athletes. Get it
seriously, if
right.
you look at clips of
Sponsored
Batman
by
Arkham Knight,
ChatGPT.
I think if you announced that game, released it today, people would say it was one of the best-looking games of the year. And it's 8 years old. It's ridiculous how well it's aged. Granted, the tank sections didn't age super good because they still suck.
We play
but
Super
hey, I mean,
Auto
you
Pets
can't have
here. What the
everything.
fuck was
We're
that?
here to talk about the
You
tank
play
sections
Super
of Batman
Auto-
Arkham Knight today. If you want to hear my thoughts on that, you can go check
Now
out
you're
my full
making fun of
critique I
Middle
did
Eastern
the
age,
game
dude.
way
When
back
do you
when.
stop?
But rather today, I wanted to dig into Suicide Squad Kill the
Oh, they
Justice
shut
League,
down
which is the
Wygo Pro?
upcoming game
No.
from
I used to play
Rocksteady,
that shit all the
which
time in
has
high
not
school.
been received that great
It's the only
since
way to
it was
grow.
announced, and
Everybody
since then,
else
it's been
variety
delayed
streams. They
and
play
buried,
constantly
and
different
there's
games.
just a lot of very
But you never see them
confusing
grow
things going on
because
with it.
when
I
you're
mean, perhaps
constantly
the most
switching games,
depressing
no
thing
one
is
gets
the
to
game
know you.
isn't even out
I know
yet,
you might
and
have
in a
found me
time
through
when
my
there should be a
tags,
lot of hype and
but
excitement for the title,
I need the Auto Pets
the
community
Reddit
to know who I
page
am.
is just,
And how are
like,
they going to know who I
totally
am
dead.
if I'm only
There's, like,
streaming this
barely
game
anybody
maybe a
talking about
couple of
this game.
hours out of the
And again,
entire month
this is from one of the most
versus if I
accomplished
played one
developers
game
in the history of
exclusively
gaming. And
every
this
time
game
you
has
come into the Super
somehow
Auto Pets
been
category.
announced,
I'm curious.
marketed with millions of dollars worth of advertisements
rid of all
and
my
forced
tabs. Wow,
trailer
hold up.
plays on
You know how to
Twitter
get
and
back to your
TikTok
place,
and
right?
stuff. and it still has garnered almost no interest. So what's going on with it? Rocksteady announced that there was going to be a Suicide Squad game announced and shown off at the DC
We
Fandom
play
all the way
Super
back
Auto.
in August of 2020.
Wait,
now,
what
I
was
and many of
happening?
you
I don't think he's
heard
gonna play
this,
Frostbite.
and we're excited, especially because the posters they had put up were of what appeared to be Superman and maybe with some distortion. So, oh,
said he was-
Suicide
he-
Squad.
well,
Okay, this
I
could be
said I missed him when he
interesting.
got back.
And then
He
it's
said he
also
was
the
doing his
logo
own
kind of
thing.
looks like a bullseye. So maybe we're going to be fighting against Superman. I like it. And honestly, this trailer wasn't that bad. It was certainly cinematic. Their approach was to frame this as a narrative experience. And we had already heard rumors at this point it was going to be co-op focused and it was about multiplayer and probably a live service game. And that was a bummer, but I mean, honestly, this trailer
hey, what do you
looked
think of the
really good.
progress made,
And so while
on
people
Spin's
were
Tower?
not thrilled that this is what they were working on, it at the very least looked like it could end up better than expected. You know, it didn't seem like this was going to be a Marvel's Avengers situation because it looked like a really high production value narrative Avengers game, which I guess now that I'm saying it out loud is precisely what the Avengers game was supposed to be. And we all know how that ended. In case you didn't hear, it was delisted and you can't even buy it on digital storefronts anymore. So like if you go to Steam or Epic or wherever and try to buy the Avengers game today, you can't do it, which is crazy. Like it didn't just die as a game. It was like Thanos snapped out of existence. Oh man, what a tale that is. The point is, I think this actually showed pretty well, even though it was like a cinematic trailer, and we all know you can't really do anything with cinematic trailers. They don't tell you effectively anything about the game other than rough theming and stuff like
hey,
that.
Monkey,
But
what you up to right now?
overall, it was a cool trailer, and then this big reveal with Superman and watching him melt a guy was pretty trippy and cool, and I think got us all at least interested in seeing more. We might not have been sold on the game, but we were intrigued. And as we all know, gamers did not retain that positivity that they started with. After just a few short months, we started finding out more about the game. We saw a lot of concerning revelations, and in addition to typical delays, which became commonplace in the post-COVID era, every new piece of information we got about Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League seemed tailor-made to make gamers less excited. And this really is the tale of Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. It really is like a speed run in killing the hype for your game and for an entire studio. It really is masterful. For one, there were the rumors for years before the Suicide Squad game was revealed that Rocksteady was actually working on a dark and gritty Superman game with the engine and tech and combat systems they had developed for Batman Arkham Knight. And then, of course, we saw Suicide Squad, and it was revealed that that wasn't the case. After the fact, it would be reported, though, as far as I know, Rocksteady themselves have not confirmed, that they did, in fact, build a prototype of a Superman game, presented it to executives at Warner Brothers, and Warner Brothers turned it down. So, for whatever reason, they worked on it. The rumors were half right, at least, that they worked on it for a bit, but then it was shut down, and they were encouraged, perhaps under threat of punishment, to make this live service games as a service monstrosity, which you guys know how I feel about single-player developers that are amazing and industry-leading being forced to make live service games. It is, I think, a plague on the industry, seeing studios like Rocksteady or Naughty Dog forced to make live service games is just a travesty as far as I'm concerned. And unfortunately, it means we go years and years and years and years without the next entry in those single-player narrative experiences that we all love, and instead we get a couple of garbage games as a service titles tossed in between, which to me is not a great trade-off. You know, it's like when Todd was like, oh, I'm sorry that you have to wait so long for another Fallout game, but hey, at least you have Fallout 76, right? Like, you're welcome. You should be thanking me, right? No, Todd. We just want Fallout 5. That's all we want. God damn it. Yes, I have a cutout of Todd Howard. Come at me, bro. So after this, some more time would pass, and then we'd get another trailer, in this case in late 2022, where we saw a little interesting reveal with Batman being present in this game, and specifically the revelation that Kevin Conroy was going to be voicing Batman in this game, which, if you're not familiar, he's a legend in the DC comic book universe. He's voiced Batman in so many different things, whether it's TV shows or the Batman Arkham games. And unfortunately, he passed away back in November of 2022. He had been battling cancer for a good long while, but his voice is going to be present in this game. He will be reprising the bat suit one last time in this game, and that, I think, was interesting to some people. They were hoping that this would be a cool send-off for him. However big his role in the game is, we're not really sure. And perhaps most interestingly, this trailer is very dark and gritty. It definitely is trying really hard to be funny. It's got, you know, that Marvel-esque writing where they are trying really hard to be witty and charming, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I don't tend to respond super well to this kind of superhero flick, which is why I've kind of checked out of superhero movies recently. But I will grant you, millions upon millions of people love this kind of thing, which is why those movies are still freakishly popular. So just ignore my position on this. I'm just letting you know how I personally feel. And I mean, come on, look at that Batman reveal. That's awesome, with like the Arkham Asylum intensive treatment thing behind him. Oh man, that's a good reveal. But as time went on, we started getting trickles of gameplay. We got some gameplay in 2021, which was not super thrilling. 2022, we got some more. And then the big reveal in early 2023 of gameplay really screwed them over. What had been revealed is that this is basically a co-op shooter with a focus on purple, lots of purple, and also like fast movement and pivoting quickly and angling stuff. It's like, I get it, some people will really like this and connect with it, but this, for a lot of people, including myself, was such a letdown. After playing Batman Arkham Knight, seeing what that company and studio is able to do, and then seeing this, it feels like a huge step backwards, and then also a pivot to another realm that isn't where they should be going. So this was a huge disappointment, but you know what? We can still try the game. We can still give it a shot. So it is any given day.
Hey, Monkey, are you still playing Minecraft?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just eating some tacos right now.
Okay.
Why? What's up?
I was just wondering.
So what are we doing in the Nether?
Honestly, I was trying to bridge the gap to the Nether Fortress so I can make a portal there and then go from there. We're actually really close to being able to slay the dragon.
What scam are you trying to pull on me, buddy?
The hell? My horse disappeared. Oh no, he just wandered the fuck off.
leap or swing or something like that. So everybody kind of plays the same with a different coat of paint, just like in Gotham Knights. And I mean, again, I wouldn't be that stoked for it. And perhaps this is a really good summation of this. This game has almost everything we hate about modern gaming. And when that's the takeaway from your community, from your supporters, from your fans, you're in trouble. You're in big trouble. And it begs the question, how did they not see this coming? How did they put this out and expect us to like it? Well, that assumes that they did not see it coming and that they did expect us to like it, which I don't think is actually the case. I think they knew that this was going to be received this way, at least the devs did, and this was probably something coming from on high within the Warner Brother executive offices. You see, all the way back in October of 2022, the founders of Rocksteady announced that they planned to leave the studio at the end of 2022. And when did this hugely negative reveal of all of these gameplay systems come out? February 23rd of 2023. Just 2.5 to 3 months after they left the studio is when the public perception of this game took an absolute nosedive. And that makes me wonder if the founders of the studio realized after all this time that this was not something they wanted their name attached to, and they were going to move on to other projects. Bear in mind, they're not retiring. This is not like Pete Hines stepping away and retiring because he's kind of done what he needed to do and moving on. This is them moving on to another project in the game industry, potentially even starting a new studio altogether because they're not happy with Rocksteady or how it's being forced to be run by Warner Brothers executives. But after all of this, surprisingly, or perhaps not so surprisingly, Rocksteady announced that they were going to make the tough but necessary decision to take the time needed to work on getting the game to be the best quality experience for players. I guess just polish it. Thank you to our amazing community for the continued support, patience, and understanding. There's so much more to share in months ahead, and we look forward.
Oh yeah, monkey. Monkey. So
Those bro sprinkles, dude. I love you.
let's talk about something
in
real
Dallas. Famous for Cowboys. That long-running TV
No,
soap
monkey,
opera.
it's not the
where all
problem
women
about how
go
small
shop
your
the
dick
pants
is.
For some reason. And
But anyways,
I think that's about it. Debbie, ask your dad about that one.
Okay,
We're on
totally
the lookout
forgot,
for a place
actually.
called Patriot Sandwich Company today, which is a very American name. We can only hope
Hey,
that
shut
they are
up, I
equally
smoke weed.
welcoming to British folk.
I'm gonna get on. Should I put
Despite
some
our
armor and go to
colonial
Nether? Or
history.
should I just go with nothing?
We
I'm
are-
prepared to go with nothing, to be honest.
Part this
Just a
sucker up.
bunch of stone. Digging hella cobblestone.
That's what was a
I
terrible
know,
choice. Mum, if you're watching, I know you don't actually watch the videos, but if you are watching, that intro was for you. I know you love Dallas. So much so that you named my sister after one of the characters for some reason. This is the spot. I'm here for your,
How are you doing today?
that thing. I think I understand the name of the place now. It's like an armed forces thing.
It's okay.
Reckon you could do it? Yeah? 100% you could do that.
Chill today,
That's what it
stream
does.
tomorrow,
That's what they all say.
and play Daisy
He's big and tough though, so I don't want to say that to him. Music's a bit whiny.
Yeah, she's been playing it a lot more than you.
Giving all the military memorabilia on the walls.
Yeah, I am on Frostbite.
Jimi Hendrix just doing the national anthem on repeat. That'd work. This is it. The Fleet Admiral's Challenge. Can you sink the Fleet Admiral? Can you?
Like, take you with us on an adventure because if we let you out, I have to go fucking save you again.
Dexy's Midnight Runner's on now. I can't lose while this song's playing. No chance. Alright, so I have to choose a flavour of crisps, or as I call them, chips.
I've been sucked into the
I think I'm gonna go with. Probably gotta be these, right? Doritos Nacho Cheese, classic. The Fleet Admiral, just waiting on some sauce. Gonna grab a drink.
then we'll get started. Is that for me? Yeah.
We've had a couple people get close and throw games here.
Yeah. Good idea. All right, today I'm at a place called Patriot Sandwich Company. I'm having a crack at the Fleet Admirals Challenge.
You have brisket, bologna, salami, turkey, roast beef, pastrami. Then you have
What do you mean?
mustard, cheddar, provolone, Swiss, and Havarti cheese.
There are 2 chocolate chip cookies,
I've already found
a granola
the
bar, and potato salad, right?
Like, I have the
Homemade
coordinates
potato
and
salad.
everything? I can tell you them real quick.
You get 45 minutes to finish, and if you finish it, what do you get?
So if you win, you get a T-shirt. You get a special challenge coin.
A coin?
If you do not beat this challenge, it is $60.
It's okay, the door's right there. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Tell you
2, 1, begin.
Okay, here we go.
The thing is, I don't
Here we
remember
go
where they
again.
meet,
What's
so.
up, Bit Army? Welcome back to another episode. Today we're in the land of not milk and honey,
You.
oil and money. In the 80s,
Didn't
it
I
was
tell
anyway.
you?
I think the only real frame of reference I have for Dallas is a
Really?
fictional one. Anyway, today we are at Patriot Sandwich Company doing battle with their Fleet Admiral Challenge, which is a
Probably the
quirky one,
fortress I was looking
to
for.
say the least. The main components being these 2 huge deli sandwiches, which are supported by a cast of crisps, cookies, tater salad, and oddly enough,
So wait, you
a
found a
granola
fortress?
bar. Costs $65, but if you can get it down, it's like
Deadass.
45 minutes. The meal is yours for free. You get a winner's t-shirt and a pretty nifty commemorative coin
Yeah, I'm
too.
looking at your stream right now.
Hey, what?
Hi. Oh, thanks for watching. Thank you.
Okay,
I just said give me a second.
I am, yeah.
Getting ready to go. Just getting my
I do
clothes.
love how Americans
Okay,
of a
what you
certain
need to
age
do is-
refer to Britain as, quote, across the pond. A charming
Oh,
expression. I'm
you're
sure
just
you'll
in a
agree.
bastion.
And what greater way to
Most
kick off
likely,
another
but
little overseas
it
adventure
looks like you're in a
with
fortress,
warm
so,
welcome from a subscriber.
Are
Actually,
you-
so it
Yeah,
did.
you're actually
Thankfully, he's
at it.
he's eating in too. I think I might need that support later on because this one is not as
Bro,
easy
you got to it.
as it may appear.
I told
Certainly on the artwork.
You think I don't play Minecraft? You saw me go on the diamond run last time I was in the server, bro.
Hey, what's the enchantment on there?
Thought it was a fluke.
Ooh,
They're
what's your
used.
plate? What's your plate?
Efficiency 3 on the pickaxe, frying
What-
obsidian, gilded brickstone, unbreaking 3, bane of anthropope on the sword, and then
Nice.
sharpness 3 on the other one. What's this pickaxe made out of? Diamond pickaxe, dude, with efficiency? Oh, that's insane.
Oh yeah.
Look at all these chests, bro. I'm gonna just start looting everything and
Hey,
bring it back.
actually, do you have any blaze rods?
No, I haven't found any blaze rods yet.
Okay.
Because there is
So-
a lot of cold ass deli meat here in.
Do you have any armor on you?
Oh, I just got some butter armor.
Do you have any armor though?
Butter armor.
Okay, that's good enough.
Should I put it on right now?
You should. I'm about to turn on the mobs.
No, don't turn them on yet. I still gotta collect more stuff here. I just barely. Oh, what is this? Smithing template?
Yes. Keep a hold of that. That is a very rare item that'll let you build your armor.
So do I punch these pig goblins now?
Yes. Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it. All right.
I have a bunch of magma cream. We're gonna need that, bro. Especially if we're gonna fight the dragon.
Yep.
So I pulled everything out of all these chests. Oh, I died.
You're shitting me.
So what if I?
All right, try to get
Why
up
were
that.
the chests in such a weird place? It's like, how would you even?
That ain't
be here
creepy.
normally?
Just try to get that back to school.
I don't know where it is.
I might have thrown it over there.
Were you mining through this? Did you make this mine?
Yes.
Well, you mined.
Yeah,
literally
I have like
right
3
to
of
where
them.
the
I burnt
entrance of that
one
chest
earlier
is, bro.
today because I'm just trying to
know that,
like
right?
get rid of shit that I don't need.
Look, this is where your mine ends, and then I just
You
literally
know.
hopped up here to all the chests.
I put a lot of shit in the
I didn't
tents
hop up
too.
there. I took a different route, but it looks like following your mine back would be the best. route.
Like I'm gonna start using this fridge as well since nobody
Oh,
fucking
look, I
puts
found it. It
anything
goes
in it.
It's layered,
Like,
bro.
yeah, I'm gonna use this fridge too. I'm gonna start using it because like nobody fucking uses this shit. So I'm just gonna if I find something, I'm just gonna fucking put stuff in here. It's like I found all this over here and here.
Right after this gentleman stuff. Alright,
I'm
well,
getting lost in it. I'm getting lost in it, bro.
I
Yeah,
didn't
you throw a bunch of shit in our hallway.
I found another chest. Even more stuff.
No, I put that vodka in there. I was told not to drink alcohol, so I'm not going to.
Bro, another sword with enchanting?
Hey, Monkey.
Dragon tells me not to drink.
Monkey, can we switch server?
Says it fucks you up.
What? Why? What's happening?
Because I can barely hear anything you're saying.
Oh, the audio, yeah, because of the bit rate, I know.
I'm good.
Little
Let's go to
tablet.
bed.
Here, let's just talk on your server, bro.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
you
I'll
can
be
put
in
it
my
cloth
server. I
on
love
it.
you guys.
Okay, catch you later.
Bye, Monkey.
Dab guy just got a really crappy tablet for Discord. So the
Have you
bit rate
looted
goes
town
down.
yet?
Yeah, all good.
guys.
Okay, see you later.
Alright. Well, we should do that before we head out. We'll meet back here at this car. Best to get what we can while we can. Oh, an MP 133 shotgun. Do you want it? Yo.
Delicious deli meat, but yeah, pretty
Alright.
cold.
All I
Which
found
always
was this
means
shotgun. You want it?
the stomach expands a little bit less readily than with piping hot grub, or even just room temperature grub.
This guy watches my videos, so I'm hoping. Is he gonna order one of these? I hope you're ordering one of these. No?
It has a rubber plug in it if you want it.
This thing is heavy. Thank you. The sandwiches are actually different. I thought it was the same sandwich twice, but.
Yeah, I mean, clearly they are different sandwiches. I'll chalk that oversight up to low blood sugar or something. It was a long drive up from Houston. I was ready to get stuck in, let me tell you. I wonder if this fella's thinking, yeah, it's less entertaining in the flesh.
Put your hand up.
I'm glad you found out after you made the sandwich.
Not that I'm suggesting for a moment that this fine proprietor would have increased the size of the sandwich. No, sirree. Here we have a man of integrity. But it is always best to remain anonymous if you can.
Right, the goal here is to make 2 sandwiches which you can actually eat.
You guys had your guns
as
out.
sandwiches. We're almost there.
Yeah. So,
what meat?
You guys been out here before?
Yeah, and the meat was yummy. Don't get me wrong,
Oh, well.
but when you're just necking
This is a Trovo
folded
aid
up
station.
wedges of cold
Welcome.
tissue, it can get a bit nauseating.
Yes, there are
I mean,
tents
flesh, of
outside. You can
course,
help yourselves
not
too.
Kleenex.
There's food. If I
Thankfully,
haven't
I got
actually
some of
made
their
any food yet.
signature
But
creamy
yeah, there's
horseradish
stuff out
sauce,
here you
which
guys
was
can
a
use
treat.
and get
Really
whatnot.
helped that meat down.
You guys ever need to
If you're
trade
gonna
or
have a go at this
anything, just
one,
come up
I
here
would highly recommend
and ask
you
us
get
for
some
anything if we're
sauce,
online.
dip, some kind of lubricant, because
We're not
it
hostile
does
in
get
town. It's
bit
kind of like
monotonous.
free town. So that's kind of what we're trying to get here. Like you guys, we have a few community members that live in the other buildings around here.
Oh, was that the one in Atlanta?
Nice.
That was great. Yeah?
There is a military straight behind us to the left up that hill. If you guys want to check
So the
that out.
name is Beard Meets Food. So like Beard Meets Food.
But it does have some decent loot every now and then.
Thank you.
I don't know if that's what you guys are up to, but that's like our frequent like little
It's a lot of
mining
meat.
spot for military loot.
I think I've said that, at least 3 times now? But at least we're at the point now where I can
we haven't been in any
eat the
caves.
sandwiches
My
as
friend
intended
Dragon, Dab
without
Dragon,
picking
might
out
have been in some
all
caves.
the fillings and stuff.
You want to help me out here? This is a lot of meat.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean black pudding?
Yeah, it's like breakfast sausage, but it's not.
Yeah, it's like what you would call blood sausage. Yeah, it's good though. This is making my teeth cold.
Oh yeah, bro.
Because
if you
the
guys
meat
need
is so
anything on
cold.
your way back, let us know if we're still on or here.
Yeah. I'm from a city called Leeds. Which
Is
in
the
north.
well fit?
Yeah, Waffle House used to have all you can eat buffet for like 3
I love that place. People say it's greasy.
It's greasy.
How many left?
23 minutes.
23 minutes left. Yeah, I went to Waffle House when I was in Atlanta, and everyone's like, "Oh, it's disgusting there," but I really enjoyed it. I mean, it was greasy, but like in a good way, you know.
Yeah.
I need something sweet.
I am Pepsi.
I ran out of sauce. Still some left on the lid though. It's okay.
So how was everything?
It's delicious. I'm glad I got the sauce though. That would have been pretty hard without it, you know.
Okay,
Because
what
so
else
much
do you
meat.
need?
Yeah.
Some
The meat is
water
really good.
and like a wrench.
We're almost out of sauce now, though. And you're not allowed to get up once you start. Fortunately, I've got some Diet
yeah,
Coke
but
at the ready.
You guys got coins, have you? Watch.
Sorry about that. Potato salad always looks bizarrely green over here.
It does. Is that just me? Like, if I go down to Tesco for some potato
there you
salad,
guys go.
it's
There's
going
a
to look
wrench
white
and,
or
some water.
beige or some other largely
The well's right up
hue.
the right
But
up
out
the
here,
road
it's
there.
almost always
if
green
you look up there.
or yellow or something. It tasted good though, and
Nah,
it
we're
was a
good.
welcome change from all that
I got
salty
plenty of
meat.
shit. That's all I do is I'm
Oh my
the
God.
guy that sits on all the fucking time and goes adventuring.
I did not think this would be this hard. It's a lot of
No,
food.
no problem, dude. You guys have a safe trip.
As big as on the picture.
Yeah, he's our
And
local
you
doctor.
can't
He
really
makes
tell
a
how
bunch
much
of
meat is in it
medicine for
because
us.
it's so
He's got,
densely
like,
packed.
Tetra and all that
I have to
bullshit.
say, although I've said that multiple times now, it is hard to tell using the
yeah.
picture alone just how substantial the contents of the sandwich really are. Even the regular sandwiches
what?
look pretty flipping hefty, but it's okay, we're past that now. The cookies are almost in
Yeah.
sight.
I tell you,
You
I
don't-
cannot wait to get to the granola bar.
Makes
Nobody's ever been this excited to eat a granola bar, believe me.
He's good at finding
Yeah, I would
Tetra,
imagine
guess.
they're not particularly high on most people's
He
favourite
always,
foods
he's
list.
always sick, so he always
But I
has
don't know,
some.
I'm quite fond of granola in general. Plenty of fibre in
yeah.
there at least, which will come in handy
Yeah,
tomorrow
no
morning.
fucking plague.
The David Brent chocolate chip cookies, yeah.
David Brent.
David Brent.
I think
yeah,
it's David
yeah,
Brent, like the guy
Dave
from The
Brent.
Office. Oh, yummy.
This is the Trovo aid station. If you ever want to come visit.
The fact
say
that the
hi.
cookies are included
Yep,
is a good
yep,
thing.
we're friendly.
Because if you leave
we
them to
don't
the
try
end,
to have no
you kinda,
people,
you're thinking, oh, I really want to eat those
harming us.
cookies.
We have
But you've got to get the meat out of the
we
way
have a few
first.
people living around here. So
So coming into this, do you think you're going to do a lot faster?
I thought it was going to take me like 15 minutes.
It's also a fresh restart on a server like what, 26 minutes ago.
Usually before I fly out here, I diet pretty hard for like a week, so I'm gonna blame it on that.
Nice to meet you guys.
That's my excuse. Yeah, that's why it does make it harder.
I've met the ecologists
I thought,
as
oh,
well.
this took me
The
like 15
ecologists
minutes.
are also another aid
I was
station you
gonna
can
drive
go
to
visit.
Oklahoma
They're
now.
pretty
How
cool
far
and
is that,
chill.
like
They're
3
just
hours
kind of
or
like
something?
us, but they're a
Sounds
little
like a
bigger.
granola bar now. Yeah, the majority of the rest of the videos in this series are going to be in
We're just
Oklahoma,
kinda
which
like
is a bit of a drive,
well,
but I hope you're going to
you
love
guys have
them.
a good
Thanks for
night.
watching, and I'll catch you at the next one. Alright, this is Babe Mixed Food, and that was the Fleet Admirals Challenge. And it was way harder than I thought it was going to be. It's okay.
I mean, they didn't shoot me.
Oh, thank you.
That was a good thing.
On one side it says Patriot Sounds Company, on the other side it says I sank the Fleet Admirals Challenge.
Ah, that's so cool. Ah, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. I love that too. You don't often get them in grey. That's kind of like a university grey, I would say. It's nice. Thanks, fellas. Appreciate it.
But
You guys
no,
stop
no,
by
we're
for a
not,
regular
we're
size
not
sandwich
supposed to
on
be
the way
friendly
back.
to the outsiders, so, you know, I was just afraid that one of them had a gun. That was all I was worried at, you know. Normally, we don't have guns hanging around.
Not when you're
It's not nice
but
to
that is a
approach
pretty
somebody with a weapon
sleek
out.
prize. Shiny.
So I've heard.
That's why I let you in real quick. I was just like, oh shit. And yeah, but I don't have another trip home on me.
What happened to Metal?
I already did that all day today.
Did you like pass out?
I died yesterday, last night, and I just got home today. Yeah. But I am a little concerned about leaving. Because they could come back.
I just have one scene to change up, and then all of my scenes are more customized.
15 people on besides us. And that makes 3 of them, so that's 15, 14, 13, 12. They were over there looking at your house for a second. Oh, I saw one of them over there by your house. Alright. They're still in town. They're at the well. But no. I'm supposed to be friendly, so that's what I'm gonna do. That's what Dragon taught me to do, so. People need something and I got it, I could definitely hand it out. 'Cause I found that shit myself. Hell yeah, I did. That shit was hard to find. It took me forever to find my first wrench. What's Dragon to get on though?
He doesn't love us. I'm gonna see him tonight.
I need my sugar baby.
Oh, confirmed. Call me 4K.
Clip that, send it to Dragon.
What?
I didn't get enough open water that I left over. It's salty.
You don't clip that.
Open water that we.
Oh, that's good use.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Huh? What?
Let's lock up, lock up.
I don't think they're doing really sorry.
It's more or less a scientific fact at this point that RoboCop is one of the greatest.
I am a little concerned.
And part of Wendell's motivation is revenge for his brother's death, even though RoboCop wasn't even really responsible for that. Gotta say though, I think this guy's got his wires crossed, and in fact, I think he's probably related to Hans Gruber from Die Hard. Because tell me if I'm wrong to be thinking that this dude ain't the spitting image of late 80s Alan Rickman.
Nice suit.
Either way though, that's actually again a big part of what makes Rogue City so much fun. And that's the constant care and respect that it seems to have to its source material. Much like Terminator Resistance did, again proving that Tayon, they just
All
get
good
it.
in the hood. All good in the hood.
For instance, the sheer amount of detail they've put into the fully modeled Detroit police station.
You didn't see him,
the
did you?
bullpen, the lockers, Robocop's holding cell, to being able to head to the firing range and show off that incredible aim.
Yeah, I don't know there anymore. I think they ran past the house, and I think they are checking out that military.
You've even got
maybe.
Murphy's partner slash
I'm
best
not
friend
sure.
Lewis making a return as well and having a big part in the overall plot.
It's good to do some real street work from time to time.
Yeah,
you know?
they are.
Early on in the game,
they're right
you'll move to
behind
the
the
same
house.
industrial area from the finale of the
If you
first
look at
movie,
'em
even
on
seeing
the
a very
hill,
similar
right in the
looking
wa-
truck
in
to the
the
one
way,
that Clarence
see
drove,
'em
and
running.
come across the original site where Murphy was first killed. Which at this point is as much an iconic murder scene as the Monarch Theatre is in Gotham City. And Rogue City just treats all of this stuff like a giddy fanboy, which is exactly what was needed. It's just this sense
I'm
of
pretty
constant
antisocial.
fan service,
I
like
literally
getting into a
just-
shooting
I'm new
competition
to the
with an Ed
game, so I do
209,
what Dragon tells
literally
me to
seeing
do.
who can kill the most bad guys.
Quiet for most interactions.
To stopping a bank heist with OCP officers, through to wrapping up gunfights with Robocop's trademark gun spin.
Yeah, me neither. Look, I've died so many times. Plus, I have my sword on me. I don't want to lose that. I worked hard for that.
It all just feels like an extension of the movies, and the plot could have even served as the basis for a
Yeah,
new film.
find you
I
a
mean, I'm sure it would have
blowtorch.
been a lot better than the way they handled that reboot. That's for damn sure. Shoot someone in the dick as well, and you'll get exactly the kind of animation you'd expect. And if you don't understand
Yeah.
that reference, well,
cold
then
again,
maybe
so I
someone in
might
the
start a
comment section
fire.
can fill you in.
And then get ready to go. Fuck.
Even just the way they subtly recreate that shot of Robocop driving out of the garage, scraping the bottom of his car as he heads up the ramp. Simple things.
Looks like they threw some shit down. Crap now.
It's also a really good looking game as well, at least when it comes to the environments, with it having some really gorgeous looking areas, some downright impressive lighting. Rogue City runs on the Unreal Engine 5, and whoever worked on the locations in this game clearly knows their shit. You can shoot apart almost every single prop and piece of furniture, even often shooting walls to pieces, which has
when
some
they
really nice
mentioned the
debris
ecologist,
physics.
so at least they know the ecologist.
The
I
character
was
modeling for some of the
concerned until
NPCs
they
can be a bit up and
mentioned the
down, and the
ecologist,
facial
because
animation
we
is
met 'em,
often
we met 'em
awful and
before.
quite often out of sync as
We
well.
literally-
But
they've come
Robocop
out to our
himself
house
looks
and
awesome,
we've
like he
traded with
hasn't
them,
aged a
so-
day since 1987. And that's all that matters.
Oh god, it must be those thugs. We're dead. No one was
Yeah,
gonna
one
save
day
us.
we came out and they traded we traded them some artifacts and shit.
Hearing Peter Weller coming back to do the voice work yet again, even if it is almost 40 years later, it just makes the whole thing seem that much more official. And all the new
Dragon and
one-liners
Metal
they've
used
written
to
in
do
for the guy just
bunkers all
come
the
across
fucking
so
time.
effortlessly and are actually
they'd get
really
really
fun
lucky.
to listen to.
You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
Protective case, yeah.
One thing I absolutely was not ready for
We
in
got
this
like
game,
6
though, was how
protective
deep it was going to be when it came to all the character development. Would have been so easy for them to just make this a mindless shooter where you go from location to location, walking around, slowly shooting junkies and lowlifes before calling it a day. And you know what? Like, I probably would have played the shit out of that game too. But what Tayon have done here is really make this like a full-on narrative experience, with all these different characters and plot points to give it some actual depth.
Hey, you can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
And there's just so many great little moments here that completely...
Damn it. Get in the fucking... Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, if you want it, you can take it, because that's if it's the one on the floor, I'm throwing it away. So if you want it, have it. No, everything that's on the floor, I am definitely throwing away. I did some organizing today. You want more chicken feathers? Fuck, I don't even need the ones I have. Oh, sorry, no, look, sorry. Everything that's on the floor you can take. It's free reign. Because I can give you some more feathers. Give me a second. I gotta find them. There you go. They're over there by my box.
This is Tofu Boy, and he's the worst character in Super Meat Boy. He's so bad, in fact, that it is actually impossible to beat the first level of the game with him, if you're playing normally. But who really is Tofu Boy? In a response to Meat Boy having meat in his name, PETA made a terrible parody called Super Tofu Boy. This game kind of speaks for itself. I mean, look at this. Meat Boy is happily in love with Bandage Girl. Then she dumps him for this hunk right here. And Meat Boy kidnaps Bandage Girl out of jealousy. So then you have to rescue this girl you've dated for like 2 seconds. Okay? Not to mention, Meat Boy isn't even meat. He's actually just a boy with no skin, hence him liking Bandage Girl. But anyways, Team Meat took Tofu Boy's awesome character design and put him in Super Meat Boy. Because of his major iron deficiency, Tofu Boy struggles to complete pretty much any level in the game. You can use glitches to beat a couple more. As you can see here, the levels in green are the previously beaten levels by other people. The ones in yellow are possible levels that no one has beat supposedly. And the ones in red are impossible. You need to beat 17 levels in each world to advance. That leaves 3 uncleared levels at most in each world. So it's clearly impossible to beat the game by just using Tofu Boy. Or is it? This graphic was originally from my fellow Horseman's video here. But there's actually another video that does a speedrun called Tofu %. This speedrun is glitchless, and they actually beat 3 of the unbeaten levels. This one, this one, and this one.
Firewood storage?
When we add these to the list, this doesn't look any easier at all.
I didn't know what.
This still looks
I don't
impossible.
know how to make any of that shit.
But that didn't stop me from trying.
But
so I set my game to the OG version. I'll need this to use glitches.
He doesn't like.
Then boot up the game, go to this level, unlock a character. All this so I can get to the character select screen and type in pizza file and get to play as Tofu Boy. Let's see how far we can get without using glitches. Well, right off the bat, there's not a lot we can do. We simply can't jump far enough to reach Bandage Girl. We're gonna have to whip out our first glitch. The first glitch we'll be using is called the jump glitch. To do this, you press jump, hold jump, press start, and that's it. Now Tofu Boy is jumping every frame. Well, I still can't reach her. The second glitch we'll be using is called the alt glitch. To do this, you press the alt button and press it again, and I'm over here now. Oh, I'm over here now. Oh, I'm over here now. Oh no, that cliff is too far away. No, it isn't. It really is that simple. It might as well be a feature in the game. The only thing the alt button is doing here is tabbing out of the game. This has some interesting consequences because time is still running. The game is still running its calculations in the background. It is factoring in your falling, sliding, the floor you're standing on, and other forces acting on your character like fans and stuff. It does not factor in walls that you are not currently interacting with, and since it only cares about the ground under you when you initially tab out of the game, it basically lets you walk on air.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
And with that, we're done with level 1. Now we can move on to the rest of the game. Beating the game with Tofu Boy took a little bit over a month to complete, so if you enjoy stuff like this, or if you want more content from me, please like and subscribe. It would help a lot. You'll notice that number at the top right corner of the screen. Those colors actually match up with the graphic I showed earlier. So green means previously beaten level, possible. Yellow is theoretical level, so a level with theories of glitches, but theoretically. A bit here. That's all too far to the next fan, you know. You'll notice the second fan here. The syringes on the roof are a little bit wider, so you cannot just jump into it. So you have to uglish to that one. Don't ask why I know that.
Let me see what do I got on me.
Oh yeah, and that was the first try of the day that I did that one.
Did you press N?
That level took me multiple days to do.
Shouldn't.
In this tunnel part here, you can alt through the wall on the right and just fall on Bandage Girl, but I wasn't thinking at the time, so I did it this way.
Like,
2-7, we'll be back to that one.
Completely like mute it, I can hear you.
The hardest part of this level is to get up there.
I said
This
I
level
can
was
even,
a lot of fun. Couple precise
I can
ults
hear you
through the gaps,
even
avoiding
with
the
it muted,
enemies.
So I don't know how you can't hear me.
There you go.
Alright, you got your
I
plus
kept
sign?
dying on this level for some reason. I don't know why. It's not even hard. Over here, I really wanted the bandage, but you can just ult through to get the key. You can actually slide down the wall. You don't even need the key. $213. There are a couple of ways to do this one. I did it the easiest way. You go around everything. You don't need to worry about the enemies. You just ult through here. You saw that enemy actually went outside. When you're ulting, for some enemies, they keep going in the game. They just keep moving and walking through walls just like you do.
So you want to go to that, right? This way.
This jump took me
Look
so
at
long
Pepsi
to get it
being a
super
fucking
precise, but
pro.
once you get it, you can get up here. And I was a little
Your
bit
cock
lucky
must
here.
feel
I really
huge.
didn't want to die to this guy. I feel like I got it just a little bit lucky. I jumped up, just barely squeezed next to him. I cheated a
So I
bit
wonder
here.
if they came over the mountain.
I didn't know what else to do, so I saw what the other guy had done. So you all through here, and then here I am cheating again, seeing what's next in the
I'm not
level.
worried. Do you remember their names?
Is
Because I
checking a couple
definitely will not
times,
remember
and
their names by the time Dragon wakes up.
I really didn't want to die.
Abraham.
216, theoretically possible level. The way it's theoretically possible is if you jump up that wall on the right enough, and then you do that precise jump over that tip there. But then I discovered something interesting here.
Amran and Lucas.
Did you see that? I saw something and I couldn't believe my eyes. It turns out when you have the jump glitch active and you use the alt glitch while you're in the air, you do a jump in the air, kind of like Super Smash Brothers. The game thinks you're grounded for 1 frame when you alt back in. This simple trick tore the whole game open for Tofu Boy. A lot of previously impossible levels became trivial. Not this one though, this one was still hard. But it did get easier.
Nah, man.
Because yeah, when you jump, I can start this climb here a little higher.
I'm between alive and asleep.
Here, but not here.
The person you have to try to reach
There you go.
is currently stoned. Please leave a message after the...
And the end of this level, you have to jump while the laser's active, and then alt. And since time is still running in the game, you can wait it out while you tap that.
Still getting ammo off the zombies. I mean, if the zombies are here, they didn't loot it, obviously. Yeah, right here, M65.
Oh, you guys, I have changed up the look of my stream.
Also, because he came, please clean up after yourself. Thank you.
Look, I don't like doing things the COG way either, but not even Sid's as harsh as a grub torture pod. The Locusts took our runaways captive nearby.
Maybe it's your bed.
Let's bring them home.
I really need to find like an epox pen so I can fix my defender vest.
Yep.
That or duct tape. Yeah, Epoch Putty. Yeah,
Look
that's
how's
what
these fuckers going. 98 mile per hour on the road.
Okay. I'm here.
On my way.
I have no idea. You're the medical expert. Doctor.
Ready. How long into the set? I'm hungry. Oh my god, there's an hour yet.
You just.
Affirmative.
Do you want to just loot crocodile? It's a drug, isn't it? Yeah. I heard of it. Doesn't make you go crazy. No, I just fucking heard it in real life. I got Tetra, but no.
Vanguard here.
As long as we stay warm and we stay fed, we will be. Yes. Oh yeah, I already know how fast it is. So, do you wanna meet back here at the sign right here at the sign place? Whenever we're done looting it. That's definitely them doing the military.
Target is
They
dead.
figured it out.
Step up and lick, people.
I kinda.
Stay down.
I think they're at the There's probably like, we didn't tell them there's like 15 to 20 spaces.
Get to the APC. These bros ain't taking anyone else today.
I was trying to do
Vanguard reporting in.
Fuck, I forgot my parachute.
It takes cliff diving a whole new meaning.
Shit, I forgot my parachute.
Why did I consent to doing that?
Standing by.
They do have AKs, so that is interesting because I did not see one with an AK. That's a very high.
Sun's going dry. On it.
That's a bigger caliber gun.
Ready.
That's a that's a fucking 7.62 right there. With all that gunfire, they're not doing bad at all, probably. Like they're probably just obliterating every spaceman and saying fuck it. They are using a lot of ammo. Well, technically, if Dragon was online, he would probably go up there and kill them for shooting like that.
You got a response from Dragon, right?
Your history.
Well, his mom's messaging me right now.
No problem.
But she's like, the only time he doesn't answer is when he's hooking up with someone. said her too. I'm like, yeah, that's what Pepsi was thinking too.
Damn it, I'm out.
Rub terminated. Okay.
Monster Girl, why do you have to be friends with all our moms?
No, why do all your moms like me?
No one's friends with my mom.
But see, I'm not even trying either, so. And Husky Abbott, I don't think I've met your mom, so.
Even Dragon's mom met my mom.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, your mom was messaging me for help trying to figure out how to set up Discord video chat.
Yeah, she don't get that there's like different servers that we pop in.
You got it.
She don't understand that it's like a it's basically like a phone message.
It's like, yeah.
Reloading.
Are they still here? Oh, that one.
Okay.
I'm going to the police station.
I read you.
That is a pristine staff. That's
Understood. See ya.
Catch you next time. I'm surprised you made it this far into this movie. Wait, what? You gonna have one more toke with us?
Yeah, I always have a bad time too.
Sweet kid, I'm impeccable.
The husky I know. This is the husky I crave.
Bedtime tokes and morning tokes.
No, we sleep and chill and sleep.
You know what? The gauntlet makes you feel like really stoned for a while, and then you kind of just creep out of it, and you're like, okay, I'm good again.
Yeah, but you get that stony baloney for a cool minute.
Yeah. I was thinking of making a longer having that as redemption, channel points redemption.
Like $420 redemption.
Gotta kick away the tickers before they
For
pop.
people that don't want to shake.
Yeah, they don't want you to play with the ball. It's a little awkward. Toke toke?
I don't want to play with my balls.
Understood.
Never been one to play with balls in my hand.
Balls. Okay.
Pause.
It's a bit discolored, but it's funnier. You know what? It's gonna take like 5 more fucking hits before it's safe. Cloud too thick. That would say. But he says it's too much.
What do you think, man? We can't see what's happening. I don't know about that one.
Right, now it says puff puff pass.
Puff puff pass? Hey, cheers, cheers.
Yeah.
Revive me!
Are you fucking sure about this? Act that shit, I guess. That was the best purchase I've ever made.
Who's next?
Computer money. Oh no.
But his mom said he wasn't home yet.
Right. She asked me if I was streaming. If I was supposed to. She's like, are
It's
you
almost
live?
midnight for him now.
I was like, no. She's like, oh. She's like, I don't. She's like, oh, I work early so I can be home at night. Kinda don't know what to do. I got home from work and Dragon's not here. She's probably blowing up his phone like,
Try to
dude.
find a medical spot, but there was, so
They're moving in.
Good shit.
I'm out.
That's all I got. Simple Spanish.
I'm listening. Okay, I think I missed a number anyways.
You know what's nice about this fucking Kumabat Defender? You'd be banning the motherfuckers left and right when they pop in now. No more lurk bots that don't do shit for me.
On the move.
Why are those bots there though? Are they just meant for people targeting people?
I think so.
Or is it just an anchor points for bots?
Almost out.
And then Wise picks up on the bots that do post.
Can I get a medic?
I love Wise and fucking Kumabat right now. My little channel defenders. Yeah, and I guess the Twitch automod being AI
I'll let that have it.
right now, I guess it's kind of good for some people. Because there's a lot of ways to get around the filters, and the AI should just adapt to it. When people try to do it.
Yeah.
I'm losing blood.
Sweating. I still have to take my set 4 for it.
use the bathroom real big.
Understood.
Thanks for that.
You sure?
I still got one more hit to take. And I'm gonna run out of my damn minute.
Someone help me!
Damn, this shit was supposed to last 4 to 3 weeks. I can't even do that anymore. I read you.
Yeah.
It. Need it. More of it just to get my mind to shut up.
I get that.
I like the feeling of happy now and again.
It's nice to feel like there's some care
On Overwatch.
Here come the grub!
Engaging!
Help me out!
Take a dab real quick.
Hey, big guy's reloading!
Okay, you for it?
Look, I don't like doing things the COG way either, but not even Sid's as harsh as a grub
Everybody is a
torture
penny
pod.
for me.
The locusts took our runaways captive nearby.
You send 100 biddies.
Let's bring them home.
Nah, it's just actual currency.
Definitely will be reaching my Twitch payout this game.
Let's go, Husky.
Yeah, it's just actual currency. It's like you actually giving me just like I don't know.
It might even
$1,
be
but
60.
in the way of Twitch.
Let's get that shit to 100.
Like $1.40.
70. If I can make at least fucking 200 a month, I'd be golden. At least 200 a month.
Care for a hard
100
seltzer.
pay shit off and the
Huh?
other
Care for a hard seltzer.
No.
I'm here.
Vanguard here.
Are we going beyond here?
Go ahead.
Outgoing friend!
That's how we do it.
I also got to be careful.
You got it. Look up.
Dude's got one more try, so I gotta watch both for getting this.
Utter chaos happening.
I got Overwatch.
That's great.
Next up, coming!
We're all just fighting away, killing each other off.
We can still hear you. We're still close.
Get to the A APC. These grubs ain't taking anyone else today. Wilco.
Is he going to burn the ring?
How the hell am I almost out? Taking position. End of story. Grub terminated. On Overwatch.
Yep.
Oh, he's in house.
Hey. I'll stop him.
Alright, well, we're dead, so.
Moving to position. Fuck off!
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about him. I can just cut him down with the sword. Give me a second. I'm reloading my fucking shotgun just in case. I shot him with all rubber slugs too. Shot him with rubber slugs.
And of course you got the big ass eyeball. Hopefully he doesn't lose his fucking contact lens.
I think I killed most of them.
Welcome. Beat it!
Yeah.
They're in my sights.
Okay. Let me finish off the rest. I had like 8 of them on me.
Yes!
Yeah, there's
Nice.
certainty of death, small chance of success. What are we waiting for?
I found a potato. Yeah, I wanna.
Throwing frag! Took you out! Gun strike! I'm out! Reloading.
I'm bleeding out.
Go ahead. You got it. Anyone else? Took you out. I'm here. Not on my watch.
Standing by. Scanning now.
Go ahead.
Can be found in your medicine cabinet, and not only is it highly addictive, it can be deadly.
Enemy movement.
Been looking forward to this. Fire in the hole!
I was like my. I was liking it.
Let Sean Hyde start.
There's a shovel in here.
Scout reporting in.
Better than a pipe. So yeah, it's better than a pipe. It's in the shed behind. Yeah.
Roger that. Reload. They won't get past me. They're moving in. Walk right into it.
I don't know. Well, we're good for now. Let's just check
Yep.
Standing by. Shouldn't have messed with
this one.
Your history.
Come and get a piece of this, grubs. Yeah.
There's a gun in here, an F
No problem.
and X45. Oh, fully loaded. Oh yeah. What was upstairs?
All right, reloading.
No. Check it.
Throwing frag.
It's damaged, but it has a suppressor, so hell yeah.
Go ahead.
No, but
Reloading here. Sniper reporting in.
I have the ammo at home for it and the magazine probably.
Nice one, Jack. Go on ammo. Out of ammo. Target's down. You got it.
Oh, alright. I didn't know you were cold. Let's go right over here.
I read you.
Who's next?
Yeah, probably.
English.
Game time, people!
Time to make a move.
Moving out. Okay.
Hey, where's everybody's horses now?
Sniper.
The horses said we're.
Teleported.
The horses were like, fuck this, we ain't doing this. And they got promptly the fuck out of there.
Promptly the fuck out of there.
Have fun, biped.
Let's go with you, Big Jimmy.
Bring it on, grubs.
Moving.
Here you go. Drink a beer with me. Drink a beer with me. Cheers.
I don't drink beer, but I'll take it.
Yeah. You get in that car spawn, don't you?
Yeah, I smuggle. Your gate sucked.
Vanguard on standby.
That's a real smart buy. Laid him out. Now we've got him. I owe you one, Jack. Frag out.
Nice one.
Throwing frag.
You get him, Eagle. The Eagles are coming. The British are coming. Oh, chocolate. Right now.
Throwing frag. And stay down. You got it.
Come on, let's get back. And hey, we'll make this convoy a home. Trust me. Now let's hope Gage can still save your friend.
What?
Why are you touching my balls?
He touching my balls.
Why do you gotta touch my balls to do that, sir?
No.
I don't think my balls have my pulsing.
You like it? You like it?
Okay. I don't really like cherry cola, but I'm like, I don't know why I grabbed this flavor.
You should have got the normal color.
Yeah. But it's not bad. It's just, it is what it is.
More?
No, Anakin, you're supposed to destroy the ship.
Oh,
Got
gosh.
that Anakin look in his eye. You got that Anakin look in his eye.
I won't die. You'll probably die.
Forget my head. Because I am the weakest fool on the
I
motherfucking
have
hobbit
shit to
ass.
defend myself. No zombie can actually kill me unless I just get like 10 zombies killing me. And I run out of bandages, and then I'll be fucked. But wait, I got alcohol, and I can disinfect. I can, if somebody shoots me, then I'm, that's fucked anyway. See, watch me take out this zombie.
Everyone should die because
I killed 5 people.
Everybody likes kung fu fighting.
Monkey. I got a jock in my
I
back.
ended up
Get
killing a
off.
person that killed Monster Girl. Yeah, I ended up killing a person that killed Monster Girl.
Yeah.
TwitchCon hype, TwitchCon hype.
Legolas, gonna get Legolas. Oh, boy, that's a bloody finger.
I can't loot this body, can you? No, I can't.
Tackle him down.
Alright, which way's back home? This way. There's a gas mask in there if you want it. Yeah, so. Nah. Don't throw it at me. That is actual steel.
Okay, bye.
You got 3 pistols.
But that is
now
actual
I'm
steel.
gonna. Oh shit.
You want Monsters Discord? Is it okay if I invite
Yeah.
you into Discord?
Yeah.
So I can like stop doing this control talk bullshit.
Yep. More than welcome to. Movie's almost done too.
We could do that later. It'll still be here. It's not that far.
No, that's a bloody hand.
Yeah.
A non-bloody hand.
Like wipe off the bloody hand and then try again for fuck's sake.
Fuck, do you have a bandage? Can you like bandage me real quick? Fuck. What did I ruin? God damn it, my jacket. What I do need is, do you have any like iodine? I thought I had my alcohol. Do you have that alcohol still? You don't have the alcohol. You drank it, didn't you? No, I don't drink it. I put it on the rags and I disinfect them. No, you can wash your hands though. Alright, just don't get hit. Got it.
Shit.
Man. Drop me one of them at least. Shit.
You're just for along for a ride, Mr. Ride.
I think I have it. No, I dropped all the flares off at home. I found a bunch of flares on my respawn. It was crazy.
forgotten about Sam.
Just like dominoes, they all fall down.
Okay, I seen it.
Sending all the little goblins back down.
So much easier. See, my push to talk button is so much fucking like, out of the way.
This is basically the last episode, isn't it? From the movie.
That's so.
Literally like right behind you, man.
If we want our convoy ready to fight, we need fresh supplies. Dig in near the crates and load up the cargo we need.
Oh, I was so used to just talking with that.
I breathe too much. I feel like it's annoying if I leave it on. Here. Fire sword. And smack. He has a rope.
I have a lot of rope. Yeah, I found a pickaxe. Now I can not only just bury you in case you die, I can build your tombstone.
I'm ready for this.
He just turns me into sausages.
That's true.
So he's a
He
cannibal.
could have made it. He could have made me a gravestone.
Only when he has to.
Every single time, you mean? I have 2 dead bodies sitting upstairs.
Do you want these pants?
Yeah.
They're pristine. They're hunting pants. I think they're the same ones you have on, but not broken.
Buckle up, people.
No, they're not.
Oh, at least they're pristine. Ripped to shreds.
Mine are only damaged, but they also offer me protection. I need a jacket though.
I found a jumpsuit jacket, but it's medium insulation and it moves
Something
crap.
at least fucking 40 slots, please.
It has 30 slots.
You got it.
Hi.
Oh, that's why the door went open. Oh, I keep talking in game.
That's pretty fucking funny though.
Go ahead.
Found a pink raincoat.
You found a pink raincoat?
Yes. Why are you running away?
You know exactly why I'm running away.
He's allergic to them.
Hey, I have a gift for you. Why are you running? Taro was the other way. What the fuck was that shotgun for?
Why are you running away?
Yep, we're covered.
Be careful, there's a lot of mutants and stuff in that forest.
No, they're not.
There was before.
You're the best, Jack. Everyone, look sharp.
Why can't I throw it? Am I bugged? Fuck, I can't fucking... I can't even move it. And I'm bugged. Oh, wait, I clicked the wrong button.
Low on ammo.
You think a raincoat's gonna go far rough throwing it? It's not solid. Well, it is solid, but it's not.
You wanna see how far I can chuck this motherfucker?
You don't know where I'm at. I got a shovel and pickaxe. I will bury you. You probably have have rubber slugs in that thing, like you tried to do with the mummy. You tried to kill that mummy with the rubber slug.
No, now it's actually fucking real slugs. But I ain't gonna shoot you. I'm just gonna throw this. I'm just trying to find you. So I can show you how I can throw this thing. I don't even want to throw it at him. I just want to show him that you can fucking yeet this motherfucker.
I bet you won't find me. I've run into the woods.
On over one.
I'm the crazed killer of these mountains. I have a pickaxe.
You're my cat. I just want to harass you down. You look so cute, cuddly. I just want to
Do you want to go to Toronto? I'm heading in that same direction, yes.
1,000,
Good work, Jack.
Holy shit, I just threw that thing off a mountain.
Wow, I'm proud of you. Here's your medal.
Here. Going mobile. Keep up.
You said you went up the mountain, so I went up the mountain, but you did not go up the mountain. So now I'm fucking going down the mountain to get to the
I did go up the mountain. I just was traveling through the woods, and I took the I'm on the road.
Isn't that cool that I found out how to fucking get home through the woods? And it is pretty neat. I don't have to actually.
You're getting better at it.
Careful what woods you travel through. Some of them have bears.
They're in my sight.
You see this? How many fingers am I holding up?
Probably one.
Oh, it was one. And it was my most important thing.
Oh, the one I'm gonna shoot off.
You take my finger, I take yours, and I'm gonna stitch yours on. You haven't seen my taxidermy collection.
We built you the house.
Oh.
And in return, I will build your tombstone.
I will build you a glorious monument.
I died at least 20 to 30 times to get the box and nails that Dragon used to build fucking everybody's houses in the base.
Does Dragon appreciate you?
Keeps it fucking better.
Yep, we're covered.
More than he's willing to fucking say he does. My back fucking hurts. I literally went a whole 2 weeks without any fucking money to help him pay for his computer.
It's so nice of you.
Fire in the hole!
And Pepsi likes it.
What's that thing? Is it masochism? Or is that the other thing?
Masochism. It's close.
I can't remember. There's sadism. I think sadism. You
Nice one,
enjoy
Jack.
to inflict pain on people.
The dominatrix.
Dominatrix is where you like people to dominate you. I think
Pepsi
BDSM.
likes being the sub while being the sugar daddy.
Did the houses get rated or anything? Is it fine? guy's snowmobile.
Oh my god,
The snowmobile is out back still, but it's moved a bit.
Throwing a grenade.
Inside the house, I thought was inside the house. So I'm coming in here fully fucking loaded, dude. I'm sitting here in the window about to fucking shoot the shit out of it.
I'm outside killing a zombie.
Fuck.
But that snowmobile is
Yeah,
moved.
it's probably because Dragon fucking went and saved me the other night.
No, it wasn't
Probably-
there.
Fire in the hole.
It wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
Earlier.
I'm
Wait. I was looting around before, like earlier when I was still in Tarovo, and I didn't see it in that match. So I feel like someone else did move.
Get ready.
I think those people that were around here earlier tried to make off with it. Well, they didn't
Must have used that. Dragon must have used that to go get my code block last night.
No, he
when I
walked
died.
all the way. He walked there. So it wasn't him.
Somebody had to have moved because the only people that have a battery and a spark plug.
I assume it was the people that were in town. Probably came through here again and probably tried to fucking
It was
steal
like
it.
that. It was like that when I logged. It was like that when I logged in. I already talked about that like a few hours before.
I'm ready for this.
I don't
I was
know.
just like,
Suspicious of it.
Reload.
That's fine. But I'm lagging like a motherfucker for some reason.
I'm dodging.
On standby.
I have another gas mask. That I probably will never use. Why can't I see my other bags? Where did I even put my gas mask?
Kill confirmed. Nice one, Jack. I'm ready.
What are you on about?
No. No, I'm just saying.
He's talking to himself again.
Yeah, that's okay.
He's gone crazy. I think we gotta put him down.
Not quite yet.
Yelled out for that. Maybe not. That's actually a nice piece of fuck. I repaired my defender though.
Little boost for you. Yes.
Kinda almost as good as my Gorkish.
Thanks for the assist, Jack. Changing position. Threat neutralized. Setting up a kill zone.
I'm about to call it.
Call
Find
who?
him. I will find him on Facebook. And I will
Right in the crosshairs.
Why?
He's dying.
Do you miss him?
Halfway done.
Let's pour it on, people.
That looks fucking cozy as shit.
Be right there. Nice one, Jack.
you got firewood, come over here and let's start a fire and we can get ready to go.
I don't have any firewood.
Standing by.
You got axes, right?
I'm not gonna waste an axe to chop down a tree. There's some trees that you can get firewood from that you can just use a knife or your hands to grab.
Salute.
Yeah, Pepsi. See?
That requires walking.
Walking. Oh. You want me to waste my axe because you don't want to walk.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe
exactly
that's why Dragon yells at me so much.
In transit.
Because I like simplistic things, you know. Go outside, I cut the tree that's right outside the door, and I walk right back inside.
Lazy.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
And when a lazy person tells you you're lazy, you just know you got some problem.
Doing all this talking, but you don't got your camera on.
Nearly done. Let's finish the job.
I don't have a camera.
Let's get the show rolling.
Why not?
Why do I need a camera?
You do those webcam calls with the girls.
God no. He's a hobbit lover.
Good as this, Jack.
Hobbit chaser.
They won't know what hit them. Support on hand. Tell your friends, asshole.
I want to shoot someone with this flare gun. Although I assume it's probably not going to be an instant kill.
Yep. Okay. Reloading.
Hey look, it's Master Yoda.
I just want you for fucking ammunition and magazines, but I don't have a lot of the guns that they go to.
Master Yoda, Nicaragua. I was about to say Rexwood like very racist, I'm not gonna say it.
Target is dead.
Ammunition to fucking attack themselves.
On it.
Maybe 2 fucking 7.
Waiting orders. Headed out.
Just forgot what I was doing.
Is there? Go for one more adventure.
Next up, coming.
Goes Yoda from their adventure. I got you. There's Anakin.
Yep.
Cracker has version of base
On
window.
standby.
Technically, base window is the smooth giant fucking Star Wars. I swear.
Wasn't Mace Windu, was that, Saruman?
Samuel Jackson.
Did you ever give me anything? Oh yeah.
I gave
Yes.
Stay out of
I don't know
Do you
that,
need
the,
more?
the Star Wars
No, I can.
love the fun
I got alcoholic tincture.
You
at
got a
the house,
purple
I could probably bring
saber
it.
because he has.
I need to find more of those.
Scanning now.
Oh, bro, I have a shit ton. I'll give you
That's why
one.
he was the coolest one up.
I die all the time. That's why I always have them.
Have you
Down to my
tried
last
not
round.
dying?
Yeah, I'm doing quite well at that. yesterday.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
It's been like 4 or 5 months.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit more.
I think I
Right here, that's good.
What's that? There's a strange animal outside my house. I need to get my rifle.
No, it says
Getting toasted over here. Need a reload soon.
why are you running?
What?
I need another gun cap.
I found firewood behind your house. That's why strange animal.
So you admitted to being a strange animal.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was, man. You could definitely put it down if you ever hear it again.
Alright, I'm getting a gun.
Well, it's not there anymore. It done ran around. It ran away.
I do know what. You see it, Pat?
And we finna get ready to blow this chronic sack. Biatch.
I don't see very much. My glasses aren't on.
Yeah.
Have you considered opening your eyes?
Hello.
Hello, my friend.
It's 4 in the
Welcome.
morning.
Good morning. Yeah, just, you know, I just made some peanut butter and jelly. You know, getting the morning rocking.
I thought it was fucking daytime for a second. I woke up late and now I fucking feel like it's fucking just daytime right now when it's nighttime.
Is it gonna be daytime in like an hour or two? Don't worry.
So Tom's playing like Gears of War top down strat.
Man, I have played Gears of War fucking.
It's kind of cool. It's not the worst game in the world.
No, it's pretty fun.
Like I like the Halo word.
I like getting them one-shot kills.
Frodo was never heard from again.
Oh, I got clogged.
Gandalf said he lost him. Heck, Guatemala.
Oh my god, Husky. Oh my god.
Frodo's still out there. But shall be never found again. Check in Bangkok. He's probably in the house somewhere.
Oh god. What the fuck?
Hey, you weren't saying anything. So what else is gonna happen?
That was hot. It is burnt my little thumb here.
Oh.
This baby was
Oh, yeah. I mean, I deal with hot stuff all the time. Nothing worse than a grill.
Do you think those people are still alive?
I hope so.
Well, look at the bright side. If they're dead and we pass by their dead bodies, we could
I was just more concerned that they would try to raid us while we were gone. But I figured if I shut all the doors that they don't have enough raid hammers to get upstairs.
That's why you gotta make sure you close all the doors.
That's what I did.
But it'd be funny if someone tries to come raid your house and then they don't have enough raid hammers and they don't even get to your loot. They just break a bunch of hammers.
No, they're gonna get to some loot. They're gonna. So I would say anybody with at least 2 raid hammers can get to the barrel stove and the generator.
They're gonna loot a barrel.
And then after
you know
that, if they can get through 2 more raid hammers, they'll get to all my loot. the workbench, loot, and all that shit inside.
So what you're saying is I need at least 8 raid hammers.
Yeah, good luck. I think you're only allowed to have like 3 of them at a time.
The kingdom tried to raid one place. They had a whole fucking bag of them.
Yeah, I think you can only have 3 of them in a person. Like, if you have multiple people, then yeah, you can probably carry them.
No, it was just one person. I can't remember how they did it, but they had their whole group trying to come and like raid this place that I was at with these other people. And fucking one of them hang back in the town, and they had a bag. Can't remember what bag it was, but they had like a bunch of them on them and in their inventory. And when we killed them all off, we just got a bunch of raid hammers for ourselves. And then we proceeded to go to their fucking place and raid their fucking base with their own hammers.
I'm tired. We finished the movie. Was that the last one, or is there another?
They got raided with their own fucking raid
the
hammers.
last of the trilogy, and there's gonna be
Serious continuation.
He's either gonna get on here.
We've got an asset on site we need recovered. Find it, secure it, and get back safe.
Oh, I keep sending Dragon $1 every like an hour, so he's gotten like $3 so far.
And he's still gonna yell at you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, probably. I keep telling him, like, I miss him so way. Metal's ass asleep. But Metal said he was taking a break, an hour or 2 now.
You first.
Moving.
Oh, that's what it was. A Pepsi, I remember what it was. I am the residential doctor and undertaker. I wonder if when you bury a dead body, if you can dig it back up. Be interesting to have a cemetery in the town.
Alright. That would be crazy.
I'm gonna fucking take their dead bodies and stash fucking loot on them and bury them.
They're making a move!
Kill these zombies outside the door.
Damn, they got
See
me!
if I can dig them back up.
Get this wrench off me! We're up!
That's that one. We're gonna watch that next time.
Damn!
Okay, I cannot dig bodies back up. Nope. I don't know what the point is of burying them though.
heavy here.
We got more ghosts. Not yet. We don't have to cry yet.
I'm popping up.
Love you, Husky.
Outgoing friend! Nice! Target is down.
That's it.
You want me to scare you?
Sweet!
I'm listening.
I'm out! Nice!
To hell.
Moving.
Check it out.
I found 2 of those at the military place. I didn't think they were that rare. The only thing I don't like about it is the insulate or the part where you can't wear a mask and certain other things with it.
Yeah, you can't wear moons.
It's just
But
stupid.
there's also a gas mask on top of that.
I see him.
I got gas masks.
Yeah, but this is half a built-in.
Yeah, but I could wear a gas mask and a helmet.
Alright, we've got an asset on site we need recovered. Find it, secure it, and get back safe.
I'll sell you a better jacket for half a box of nails.
Fuck it.
Oh yeah, we were being serious?
I don't have a fucking box of nails. Not yet. I still need to get that leather kit.
This will be good.
I have a leather kit, but I was selling that to you for a box of nails.
Yeah, that's what I gotta find a box of nails for.
I'm just burying the dead bodies right now around Tarova.
I have an alien outbreak.
An alien outbreak.
I read you.
What makes you think that? You doing drugs again?
Yeah.
I'm ready for it. Time to go.
Oh, I broke a window. I'm gonna drink this right now.
On Overwatch.
Also wash your hands if you're sweaty. Whoa!
I'm throwing it at your window.
Sir, you don't need it, just hand it to me.
Push. I was just throwing it at the house, just to throw it at the house. I'm a dangerous man, you say. I'm gonna knock out your satellite. You gonna do bad. Throw the satellite. I got another one.
I didn't try to shoot you.
Why does my thing take? Oh, there it goes. You see what you did?
Yep.
There's another one.
I read you.
Fuck.
Wilco.
I earned it. Man, that shotgun actually had some pretty good range on the slugs, man. If I'm hitting all the way from over there.
Huh?
I said that shotgun has some pretty good range if I'm shooting from all the way back there.
There's a mummy zombie in town now. Because I saw it. It's on the part by Maverick's house. Behind that one yellow house to the right of Maverick's house.
Get this done. I read you. I missed. Turn and die.
I don't see the mummy.
Eyes peeled.
You must not be looking very well. Shoot your gun in the air, I'm sure it'll come to you.
This will be good. Yeah.
boxes of ammo.
Outgoing frag! Stay down!
My jester hat. And the ecological. My Dorka pants and my chest plate.
That shut you up!
More bandages.
Reporting in.
Oh yeah, I put them in here. I'll put the other one in here.
I'm going to go crazy. We're right here for you.
Awaiting orders.
Not time to be lazy.
Heavy here.
God damn it, dude.
What's wrong, man?
On the move.
Fuck. Yeah, my fucking Spinos didn't imprint. I eventually take a 45-minute nap, but my alarm never got set.
I might have to build another crate soon for my medical supplies.
I need to build a crate.
You need planks and
On
nails.
I can get planks. I just need to find a nail.
Dig it! We've got incoming!
On that note,
My character needs to sleep.
This'll be good.
I need firewood real quick.
Orders?
Get a fire going while I'm doing that.
On it.
Is this firewood? No, that's not firewood. Oh shit. The fucking mummy zombie's chasing me. Why is it right behind the fucking house for me to get my firewood? I was trying to go get firewood and there was a mummy zombie in the fucking the woods. Behind my house in the woods. Yeah, it's fucking just in the woods. I'm gonna go get another fucking tree to go get that.
Moving. Frag out!
Looks dead to me.
You know you have firewood trees right outside your house. Well, not right outside, but like a house, the house over next to your house. In its yard, there's firewood. The ones that you can cut down with your knife or whatever.
Good morning, Meadow.
On it.
Thank you.
See ya!
Those Spinos didn't get imprinted because I fell asleep. Yeah, I have to kill them.
Was it a good sleep though?
Not really. I'm still tired.
Fuck off!
Oh, my knife broke.
Fire in the hole!
Fucking back.
to me.
That all you got?
Oh, is that you shooting?
That was not me.
Who the fuck is shooting? Who the fuck is shooting?
Nice.
I don't know, but I need you to help me immediately.
I don't have a gun.
I need bandages.
I'm currently trying to make sure if whoever that is holds a gun is not aiming at me and trying to shoot me.
Pretty sure they're shooting me. I need you to come to my house.
Your house? I'm all the way far away from it.
Good work.
Shit! Need an assist! Time to make a move!
On it.
I need to grab my gun.
Help me! Good save.
Ah, damn it.
Yes!
Did he
Orders?
hit you?
I'm gonna pass out and probably end up dying.
Was he shooting at you?
Oh no, I just out. Now I'm with my bandage.
Orders?
Grabbing my gun real quick and then coming over in case that fucking guy is around. Where are you at?
I read you.
Inside the house. I just died.
Fucking damn it. Who's the fucking other guy with the gun?
The only sucky part about it is
Don't mess with me.
Drop
But I'm-
down.
the doors.
Doors closed.
You happen to be in the house.
Wait, you said the door's closed, but that's the sucky part.
You're getting rusty.
Where else would I be?
I don't know, but I'm in the front door. I'd like to retrieve my shit. That would be fucking amazing.
You know how long it's gonna take me to log in?
I'm
How
listening.
much money do you want? I'll cash app it. I'll give you $10.
Frag out.
I'm ready for it.
I didn't think I was that fast, though. God, fuck. Connecting rags that I was doing. So close.
I'm trying to look in my window with the rifle to see that fucking guy. I don't even know where he is.
That wasn't the other shooter wasn't me, so that's a little weird. I thought that was a little weird, but like I think he was just shooting because I was shooting. Maybe.
Sorry, you are what?
I'm in the front.
It's dead.
Affirmative.
I don't see no one.
There is a zombie right outside the door, so don't open the latch.
Bring it on, I'm ready.
I'm trying to look in the mountain from my place, but I don't see fucking no one.
That shut you up.
Do you know if he was shooting at you?
I think that's how I got my third fucking cut.
Fucking hell.
But I'm not 100%.
Outgoing frag!
Smacked by the mummy zombie, which gave me the 2 cuts, and then randomly I got a 3rd cut out of nowhere, so I was just like, ooh. And then I heard them gunshots. You're asking me about them gunshots, that's when I got that 3rd cut.
I'm trying to look into the fucking forest where I'm at. I don't see fucking anyone.
Enemy movement!
I think it was those people that passed through the town.
No, they had a lot. If they were gonna kill me, they would have used one of their automatics or a sniper rifle.
I'm assuming it was a sniper rifle, but
No, it would.
They won't get past me.
what kind of gun do you think it was?
It had to have been like a 357 or some shit.
I don't know where my binoculars went. I have to fucking look through a scope with a rifle. It's not as good as the binoculars.
Hostile down.
What?
Reloading, cover me.
Also, how many doors are closed behind you?
I'm at like the very last door, monster.
Yeah, I seen. You're at the front. Are there any closed
Enemy
doors
movement!
between
They're in my sight!
All of them.
Do you think that guy's gonna come and talk?
Make it count.
No. I don't even see where the fuck they are. Did they just stick around or they run off?
Yeah, but they run off. I did have some pretty big guns.
Why would they just shoot a few rounds and then just
I
fuck
think
off?
they were just telling us to stop shooting, basically.
They don't live in the town, so what the fuck they gotta say?
It's not fucking cool to shoot a gun like that.
Sorry, what was that?
What?
What's not cool about shooting the fucking infected? They're
I get yelled at every time I shoot my gun, but I do like to shoot my gun, so.
I don't see this fucking. Would it be wrong? Would it be wrong of me to shoot them if I spot them? 'Cause technically, they could be categorized as a threat for kind of shooting towards us. So I'd assume it should be okay, yeah?
Are they actually shooting towards you, or were they just
Well,
shooting up in the
they
air?
started shooting when. Well, I didn't even see the person, so I don't know if they were actually shooting at us.
I just know I died shortly after those gunshots. But I also was getting my ass beat by a zombie, so could be it too.
I don't know, those gunshots are suspicious.
Are you able to collect my loot, monster?
I'm loading everything in right now.
Oh, okay.
There is a trail that is
I
behind the
just
house.
finally got in, but right now everything's got to load. So that's like an
You
additional.
got the. Yeah, you got the thing.
Behind your guys' house, there's that trail that goes up into the mountains, into the woods. And I heard the gunshots coming from there. So I assume he's probably somewhere up in that mountain.
Oh, and I am not set up to be moving to play this right now.
Why don't you have your Cash App set up on your Twitch? Loot?
I'm not a sloot. I'm not the one that died in base.
You want the $10 now?
Do you guys not have bandages in base?
How do I know what we have and don't have in base?
Well, I was
I just
more
got
direct.
here. Okay. Okay, Pep, what is all on you that I need to take off of you?
Well, I
Not
had a
everything.
space heater.
You might be able to fit
Doesn't
them in
seem
my
to want
boxes.
to turn on now.
Well, here's the funny thing. I don't have the passcodes to get out of any of these buildings and doors and stuff. So I am just kind of right outside this door here trying to get close enough to you to get shit.
Oh, there we go.
Looking around the area with a
I
sniper
fixed
rifle,
it with the
trying to find
power
this
of
fucker.
violence.
With the power of violence.
Everybody thinks the power of friendship is the
I
real
be the
power.
judge,
No,
jury,
the
and
power of
executioner.
violence.
Power of friendship's pussy shit, bro.
Yeah, the power of friendships for some little bitches. Let me show you the power of violence.
Let me show you what's under my robe.
It's a penis!
Whoa. You didn't, that wasn't in the brochure.
I don't see no one.
Last maniac.
Sweet firewood. Don't cut myself. Don't cut myself. Don't cut myself. I swear to God, if you cut yourself, I'm gonna fucking smack you.
I don't know why you have a chance of cutting your hands if you
I
grab
don't have
firewood.
gloves on.
I know, but in real life, if I
It's
went
a
up
splinter, man.
It's
I
a
know,
master
God,
splinter!
you're gonna get blood loss from a splitter.
You never fucking know.
Bro, if you died to
If you're
splinter
anemic,
blood
if you're
loss, then you got
anemic,
a fucking
yes,
problem.
you could die.
That sounds like you just are built
Is that
differently.
that thing where people just randomly start bleeding or whatever?
No, that's where they can't like stop bleeding. Their body doesn't process it or coagulate the blood to stop bleeding. It just keeps bleeding.
Didn't Tsar Nicholas II son have that or something?
Fuck if I know, dude.
And supposedly Rasputin fucking cured it somehow.
I ain't that smart.
Neither is Rasputin.
Oh man, Pep, how much of this stuff do you want me to grab for you?
All of it.
Oh my Becky.
And for me, if you can you cut up his body and get me his human steaks?
Big.
There's flies around here already. How much time does it give me to grab all your stuff?
You got like a few hours. You're fine.
The body
Good,
only
because I don't-
disappears.
Now you have to
30
tell me
minutes.
where do you want me to
30
put all your shit? Where do you want me to put all your shit?
In my box.
Oh, I was gonna say up his butt.
He says that fully knowing
Those
his
bodies
box has
disappear
no
only after
room.
reset, I think.
And then if not, just throw it on the ground. Everything on the ground, and it will last for about 3 hours, and I will be home.
I'm gonna laugh if it takes longer than 3 hours for you to get here. It's
Yeah,
just all
Monster,
gone.
Oh,
if,
I'm gonna like bust my fucking computer because it's so fucking long to load anything.
Why does it take so long for you to load it?
It doesn't have
Because
the
my graphics card is
strongest
not made for
computer.
this.
Her
I
computer
don't even
is
know what my
potato.
graphics card is. I just bought a pre-built computer and I don't even know what any of this shit is.
So there's backpacks and backpacks and backpacks.
So basically, whatever you can do is just throw everything on the ground in front of my box. And then I will be home.
Yeah,
And then
it's not
also,
giving me a chance to put it in any boxes, just a bunch of backpacks popping up.
Oh yeah, whenever you load, I guess.
Do you want me to throw these into any backpacks or just...
Nah, just toss it all on the ground.
If I see another person come through town and they happen to have a rifle, I'm gonna try to detain them and just... I don't know. Because I'm fucking paranoid now. But if they have their gun in their hand, I'm gonna shoot them.
At least give a warning shot.
I have handcuffs.
That's
We could
probably
take a
what I
prisoner.
should have done with those guys, but they outnumbered us like 4, so I didn't
Well,
want to take that chance.
There was 3 of them. And I didn't have my gun in my hand.
I guess you missed the fourth one that was sitting on the hill the whole time.
Where?
He was sitting behind our house on the hill, bro.
They only mentioned that there was those 3 people. They only gave 3
Yeah,
names.
yeah. But there was a fourth one. I saw him. I zoomed in.
You know what? You know what? I'm suspicious about those people. Their names were, I don't remember the third one, but there was Abraham,
Lucas.
Yeah. And then there was some other fucking person. So if I see those guys come into town again, I'm not gonna shoot them. I'm just gonna.
I don't know if you have a PD-80, you can ask the global chat.
Oh my god, my head itches.
Klaus, you wanna come save me? Be my doctor?
We've been hunting runaways.
I was about to say, be my daddy.
Grub's hiding emulsion tanks to hit us with another brewmark, I'd bet. We're gonna wreck his stash.
What's that? Workplace harassment?
Save the last deserter.
Will you be my daddy? Daddy?
Yup.
You can make it rain on me.
I'm cold, but I'm in the middle of the road, so I can't like stop.
Time to put a grip in
Daniel
Ugon's
Assassin.
brewmark plan.
Daniel Assassin. How are you doing?
Make him
Thank you
go.
for the follow.
Move out.
I don't want to stop in a tree instead of start a fire.
Not going.
Either you could find a building.
What I'm hoping for.
Thought you said you were at Soul
No, I'm chilling. I'm
Heads
chilling.
up. They're guarding the tank.
I'm about
Trying
to
to
be
build
in
some
Soul
shit.
you.
Oh.
I just passed the crane and the bridge. Not the crane, the excavator.
Oh yeah. Are you on Xbox or
I guess that Novo
Steam?
trip is gonna be delayed.
All right. Moving. Sniper on standby.
Yeah, for a minute.
I'm just wondering if that guy that's in the mountain that was shooting is connected with that other
Kill zone
group that
established.
passed through.
I don't think so. Because, like, the guns that they had, the guns that we heard were probably them again.
Well, were you able to
Second
see?
gun, the second gun, there's a little...
So I'm taking that you can't,
Thanks for the help, Jack.
the armband.
I already got another armband. Fuck that.
Bands.
I got
Take-
many.
Take everything out of the armband, I guess.
You're the best, Jack.
I have 56 human ears in my one bag.
Jesus fucking
I've just been collecting human ears.
Here, cat.
One dead grub.
You're also keep getting this money to stay quiet and not tell Jerome about what happened.
How much do I get?
On it.
That may
Yeah,
be
you gotta
keep
bribe
quiet,
them.
but who's all here gonna keep quiet about it?
I'll keep quiet about it for about $50.
He'll keep quiet.
That's expensive as fuck, bro.
I got guns too, man. You try to shoot me, I'll
Kill
shoot you.
zone established.
I'm gonna cook you and eat you.
Engaging.
All your stuff is right here. Are you going to make it back?
I see you.
Or do I need to stay by it?
Time to make a move.
Once you've taken it off his body, he should be good.
Gonna take him a while. I'd
Yeah.
reckon maybe 6, 5, 7 hours.
got me fucked up. I'm in Solonichi, bro. It'd take me like 45 minutes if I run all the way there with White House.
It would take you a lot longer if this was like the second flight to the server and there was Brazilian pirates just scattered all over the coast. They didn't try to fucking like rob people, they were just gunning them down.
Moving.
That would kind of suck.
Yeah, I'm on a roll.
Kinda. You imagine trying to fucking, you spawn on the coast and you can't even fucking get back anywhere because they're just right there. And they were
Like,
scattered.
hello.
There was,
Oh, you're on
I'd be like,
PlayStation?
hello, so you really want my 2 bandages? Here, I'll drop them for you. So
I
you can
don't
have them.
think that
There'd
it's
be, like,
crossplay
2
with
to
us,
3 squads at the
unfortunately.
very
Otherwise,
least
I'd
scattered
tell
in
you to
different
join my
areas,
server.
like separated, and each squad of Brazilian
But
pirates
the
is
game
like,
is
at most I
pretty
think 10
fucking
people
fun.
in the
Any,
squad.
if you
Going
have any
now.
questions, feel free to
Perfect.
ask
Our
them.
target's across the way, but the grubs are blocking the bridge controls. Clear them out.
So imagine trying to fucking survive on the server and then there's, on the coast, at that point there was fucking,
Grubs are on the ground.
you'd spawn and then
Now
encounter a
get to that
squad
bridge
of 10
mechanism.
Brazilian pirates. None of them speaking English and then
Ready.
they try to fucking kill you.
And they're all zerging about. I remember me and
And
Dragon
the only
killed a
English
couple
that
of
I've ever
Zerg.
heard them speak was put your hands up and then they shot me right after.
Moving out. Brace for attack.
Yeah,
Let's
Daniel,
make
if you
it
have any kind of questions at all about the game, feel free to let them rip. I've been playing since the game's
Yeah.
inception, so I can answer just about everything.
Standing by.
Oh, let's go with the scrappy catch.
So you said, what did that snowmobile need? To be able to drive that? You think Drag would mind if I borrowed that snowmobile and drove it all the way to you to get you?
Nobody pat
He
themselves on the
would,
back just
probably.
yet. We
'Cause
got
I
work to
remember
do.
when we
Double
first
time it
got
to
the
that emulsion.
snowmobile, I made a joke about that, and you said no, that we would not be using it to pick people up.
Moving out.
Oh wait, I have a megaphone. I want to call out to that person who's shooting.
You're like, hey, stop shooting,
I'm
asshole.
gonna tell him to come over to my house. Then I'm gonna fucking put him in cuffs.
Break out the earplugs. We got a Cantus. Kill him before he heals his shithead friend.
Bored.
I'm ready for this.
I want to fucking have a good reason to though.
On it.
Because then people
You
would
saw
just...
somebody. Do you want to shoot them? Shoot them. Doesn't matter.
I know that,
Setting up a
but
perimeter.
I
As long as
have
they can't
me
like trace it
standing
back to
by.
you, then you're fine.
They won't trace it back. If I ever plan on killing someone in cold blood, I'm gonna be up on a mountain or a rooftop.
On
with a
Overwatch.
suppressed
That's
rifle.
kind of what we did once. We felt bad about it.
Scout reporting in.
You,
Monsterville, you
Understood.
okay?
Yep.
you streaming Pepsi? I can't tell you what I was gonna say. No, it's nothing inappropriate or anything. It's just I don't want people, if anyone's in this server, to hear what I have to say.
Are you gonna fucking
We're
send me
stream
the
sniping
link?
you. We're gonna stream snipe you.
You in 4K and post it to TikTok and get you canceled.
Down, yeah, and shoot your ass.
Hell no.
I don't have Cash App set up.
Cash your ass.
Watch it. That Cantus is giving the grubs a hand.
Yeah, I don't have it set up.
on the lookout. Okay.
Didn't Dragon say you'd be on today?
Before he made plans.
But he already made plans to come on today.
But no.
Don't know how that's gonna work.
Yeah, that's fine then. Don't worry about it. There. All your stuff is by the crate. I'm going to sleep, okay?
What? You're going to sleep?
No, not like
Yeah,
IRL in game.
Okay.
Okay.
Need anything before I go?
That's it? You don't need me to do any more?
No water, no nothing, no paper towels.
Everything is on the ground or wall, but this tactical vest or whatever vest
Love
you
you,
had on, that one's on the box.
Standing now.
My name is over this ChatGPT, it's making it easier.
Yes.
Told you.
I went and made sure
ChatGPT's the
that there's no
future.
Spire body.
The problem is I gotta buy sources now.
But I did take the bullets that were out of there, or that were in there. I think.
Tell ChatGPT to find you sources.
I thought it was a thing where I'll make them
Write
closer.
me legal defense for murdering Pepsi.
It will do that.
You want me to put the cat out?
Go for it.
Alright, Buffy.
And then also write me a musical.
Hello, that's right.
Yeah.
Cheers, guys.
Shouldn't make another box.
Once I can finally get this game to chill out and log me out and everything, then I'll jump in and put my camera back on.
God damn it, I'm always dehydrated or something, or fucking starving.
Ours now.
Thinking about it. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it.
No, don't do it.
Well, this gives me time to eat my food.
Reporting. I read you. Yep.
There's a shovel over here.
Acknowledged.
You can dig your own grave.
So with parasaurs, the easiest way to go about that is one, build yourself a bola. Bolas you learn at a pretty early level. It's like stone, thatch, maybe hide. You can get that from like skinning dodos and stuff. Something small.
Let's show them how it's
I already sent the biddies to you, man.
And you'll since you're early level, or if you're early level, you're gonna want to make yourself a club. Let me see.
That's what
You
I
should
could
just
buy with
need
my
one
$10.
bola. Should need one bola, club, and then just like whack the absolute fuck out of it. And then when it's asleep, feed it the purple berries. Oh yeah. It never hurts to have more, but you should only need one.
On it. Yep.
Parasaurs are pretty simple tame. Yeah, miho berries.
Where did that other rope go that I just had?
Outside frag! Scratch one grub. Dig in! We've got incoming! Move it!
Are you playing on official, Daniel, or are you playing on like a boosted server? I might fucking need that. Give me the meat.
Let's get this done.
Eagle says, you know it's kind of hard just to get along today. Our subject isn't cool, but he fixes it anyway. He may not have a clue and he may not have style, but everything he lacks, well, he makes up in denial.
Sweet.
I love the offspring. For you know way, for you know way, so if you don't say, just overcompensate. At least you know you can always go on Ricky late. The world loves a
Moving.
All right,
Hey,
emulsion's
hey,
in that
do
fort.
that brand new thing.
Let's blow it into next week.
And all the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a white guy. Level 121, that's not too bad. You should be able to club that down.
Acknowledged. Yeah. Yeah.
No problem. Last round. Guns dry.
Yes, I am drinking a Coke. Don't you fucking talk
Good
about
kill.
it.
That'll be another $10 for you not to tell.
Look, you haven't signed up for the Sugar Baby application. yet?
Coming through, asshole. On a skewer. You or me, asshole.
It's just been a savage.
So I'm doing another build here, and after the last build, I've made way more materials than than the dude says is needed, because he was way fucking off the last time.
Really?
Yeah, he was way fucking off. Like I was short a lot of stuff. I had to continuously build the whole time I was doing it.
I see you.
Monster girl.
I think I got just about everything. I'll be right back.
We're not here to take in the night air, people. Destroy that emulsion.
And I gotta get up in like 5 hours.
Yeah.
Just kidding, I do.
What?
Hanging on by a thread here!
Ready.
Moving out. Frag out!
I'm in a bad mood here.
Ready. Heavy on standby.
Oh yeah, now I have ACOM.
I'm on it.
Crash one grub.
Throwing a grenade.
Okay. Moving out. They're making a move.
Scout here.
I have nothing to talk about.
I'm trying to live and make a home.
Damn.
Reporting.
Good luck with that.
His screaming days
You
are
might not
over.
make it.
Plant this down.
You don't fucking die.
Oh, I'm white with a gap and everything, bro. I might live. I got chicken on me too.
He's gonna run into one of the very few people on the server that's gonna want to rob and kill him.
Well, it could happen.
And then he's gonna respawn and fucking Cherno.
I normally do get churned.
Enemy movement.
I only have gotten Cherno and fucking Berezino.
Supplies for the effort.
That'll set Ukon back. Should buy Gabe some breathing room, too. Now let's get scarce.
Totok?
I was just waiting for that monster. Read my mind.
On it.
Do I have weed full of flower bowls? Because I will pack the bitch right up. Almost. Jaws.
That's our target.
On it.
Yep.
Sniper on standby.
Oh fuck, I was next to her. Or I was supposed to move on today. Should happen, okay?
Again, we've got incoming.
Stupid the mouse.
The unconscious bar, sorry, Daniel. The unconscious bar is how long until it wakes up.
They're in my sights.
That emulsion we blasted.
Okay.
Anyone else
I'm
think
also
those
smoking
didn't
weed.
look like Brumok tanks?
Oh yeah, they don't.
What the hell's Ukon up to?
Chills.
If you see that meter starting to go down,
You're the
you're
best,
gonna
Jack.
want to grab yourself some narco berries, and you can feed them to the parasaur, and that'll
Thanks
make
for
him
the
go
help,
back
Jack.
to sleep. But if it's boosted most of the time, you don't need to.
Acknowledged.
a hurry because the server's restarting in 60 minutes.
Moving.
I don't know if that'll affect it or not.
It shouldn't.
Pepsi.
I hear you. It shouldn't, but just to be on the safe side, I would definitely hurry.
Fire in the hole!
Speed it up, Junior! This shit's gonna disappear!
They won't get past me.
Paid for
That's 2 down!
I'm literally at the spot that I was gonna save my friend from. I wonder if my shit's still in this building.
See ya, Jack.
Probably not.
Hostile sighted! Your history! Damn, they got me!
About damn time.
Who's next?
Sloth.
Grub terminated!
Right here, awesome.
I see the objective.
Frag out!
Okay.
Heading out.
Bring it on, I'm ready.
Yes!
Found more
Scanning
rolling
now.
papers. Dragon will be happy with me. Yes.
Buckle up, people.
Still gonna yell at you.
Why the fuck were you
Bring 'em
sending me
down.
messages all night long? What the fuck did you want?
I wasn't sending him any messages. I was sending him money
Well,
with messages.
yeah.
Money with
$1
messages.
each time.
He can't bitch about money with
Evac
messages.
Johnson ready. Go.
I'm like, okay, let me request him $3 back.
Oh my god.
Send a request to him
Got
instead.
locust activity.
Yep.
Time to go.
Amazing.
Affirmative. Grubs are on the move.
I'm almost a Nesnai.
Grubs aren't getting any friendlier, people. Time to evac.
I would say if you had a battery and dragon, most definitely ban me from the village. If you took the snow mobility. Don't even give me that one.
You said you're almost to Disney.
Yeah, I'm almost to Nesnai. I got the long stretch here. I'm at the. We need to go around these zombies. I don't want to fight them.
I would think your chances of getting here in time are slim.
They're not. It takes like 3 hours for objects to disappear. But we also
Well, what
have an
about
hour.
after that reset?
We also have an hour. And I'm not that far away.
After the reset, though, is that stuff still gonna be there?
I'm not an hour away.
Okay.
Especially if I just keep running and only only make
Okay.
one fire if I'm like dying.
Cool beans, Pepsi. Got it. You got it. Cool.
Y'all want to start placing bets?
Nope.
I don't plan on losing the money I just got. Thanks.
I
And I got paid.
plays
I
it.
got paid for the snowflakes today as well. So.
Hey, I heard that
I-
they fucked you over on that, so I'm glad.
I was almost concerned that I was gonna get screwed over, but no, it worked out. I got $20 for them. I'm like, that's good. That's good. It's $2 a snowflake. I'm happy with that. I don't fucking care. I got paid. They're out of here. My desk still looks like a mess, and I have to get to wood burning the ornaments. Fuck. So Pepsi, just so you know, to Sunday, I'll be playing Daisy.
Okay, well I won't be on until
Your work?
11 p.m. Eastern.
Okay. Okay, so I'll make sure then. I'll try to make sure I'm ready to go around that time-ish.
Yeah, because I work
Or at least
Sunday.
be on. Yeah. I figured I haven't played with you guys in a while and need to jump on again. Before I hammer down.
I
on
got
this
enough
wood-burning
experience,
stuff.
man. This is my second time running home in the last 2 days.
Well, the thing is, though, I gotta go to bed soon. I stream tomorrow at lunch, so. Yeah, I figure if I start streaming later, then I'm streaming at a later time, and then people can actually make it to my streams. So.
I don't know, it just depends on who all you want to be in your streams.
The people that I'm in their streams. So I need to stream at a later time.
Stream in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night.
Yeah, you know what? I almost think I need to, just so Dragon's mom has somewhere else to go when Dragon's not at home. So she can
Is
come
he
hang
still
out
not
in my
home?
I have no idea. I haven't gotten any update yet or anything, but I was just like, that was kind of.
He has
like,
to be home.
aren't you streaming? Dragon's not home and I don't know what to do.
She forgets to watch the only other guy that supports him.
So my going live notification tomorrow is Monster Setup New Look for the stream. Getting litty for biddies. Will this be a short stream or a boring one? You decide. I'm getting litty for biddies. Sounds like I'm hoeing myself out.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Time for fire.
What new tag should I add?
I am at Solanichi, or Nesnai, I meant. Alright,
He's at Solanichi.
He's still probably most likely fucked. I'm very doubtful of your journey.
guys, I needed to follow.
I'm very doubtful.
Fucking sloop. Took you that long.
Jeez. Oh yeah, you guys. I have the THC hot chocolate, so my stream will automatically be starting off with that.
Nice.
JC hot chocolate's pretty fun.
It is. It's a caramel flavor. Oh, it is amazing. It's funny, I could go to bed early and then wake up a bit earlier and get stuff done. Or I could just stay up longer, do some prep work so I could just wake up later. My brain is like, do the stuff now so you can stay in bed longer. I don't know how it's supposed to make sense though.
what was that you were saying earlier about you haven't died that much on this server or something? Or you haven't
We
died
got a
in
fix on
a
our
few
last
weeks,
runaway,
now all of a sudden you're
and
just
it
dying
might pay
left
off
and
bigger
right.
than we thought. Intel says they're part of a Locust cargo shipment.
I die.
Break them out and look for anything we can use against Ukon.
What happened to the skull of Pepsi's? Didn't they build like a pile of Pepsi skulls?
There's a collection.
Dragon
Don't
kept
worry,
her
Pat.
fucking.
I didn't do anything to your remains. I left them as they were. I just stripped you naked.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I paid you for it.
Whoa.
What are you talking about? Look, no, we paid you for it. It's fine.
Just because you paid for it doesn't mean it's.
One of ours, and one whose
body's still warm.
Crack those torture pods fast and watch those
The body's still
Move out.
It might have been because flies were swarming, so.
Let's make it happen.
Cuddle with a dead corpse.
They're not very warm.
Get a heater next to it.
Then it would mean I'd have to go outside and get firewood, and that just.
There's our pod.
That's an iffy
Look, next
situation.
to it. Is that what I think it is?
If you give me the door
That cargo's gotta tell us something useful about Ukon. Keep looking.
I would get kicked out of base so bloody fast.
I'm sure
Locust
Dragon
unit
trusts
spotted.
me.
Clear to engage.
Then Dragon can give it to you.
Here.
Yeah, but Dragon's not
doesn't even
around.
trust me, and I give him fucking hundreds of dollars.
Well,
Little boost for you.
I don't
then we
trust
gotta give
myself.
Dragon.
Taking a dab. Cheers.
At least you admitted. Cheers.
Orders?
What's a tag that I should use for the stream?
Not too.
Asphyxiation.
I'm not too versed in women-based tags.
Rogue.
He real gay.
Got eyes on a torture pod. Get it open ASAP.
I'm gonna have some weird ass people coming in my stream then. I don't know.
We want the eroge. Sorry about that.
Make a sprite eroge.
What the hell, man? Yeah, who's riding the fucking...
They missed.
Yeah, that was in my fucking alley, bruh. Fucking... I don't want to be derogatory. Hey, Jerry heard that already.
The sun is setting down on you, Pepsi.
Yeah, I'm fine. I know where I'm at.
Do you? You didn't even.
You already know the local basements done got into the construction site.
I still can't. What? I know yeah, I know where that fishing village is. I used to live there.
It's called Berziki.
I used to live there.
Yeah.
That's how I first learned the map. Just kept going down the coast.
I'm just surprised anyone actually wanted to live in that fucking place. It's so far from everything. It's just so. It's just so.
We have access to 2 other towns that we could live in, and It was far away enough that you couldn't like easily get to
Ready
it,
to
so
rock.
we don't have to worry about like fresh spawns coming up to it.
Well, Civet spawns and fresh spawn come over. Just walk around the edge of the coast, around that mountain. That's by Civet.
But yeah, how many people
I'm
have you
doing
seen
good,
this week?
Max. Thank you for
4?
stopping
That's it?
by. Not the.
Listen, man. It's
That's
not my fault
French,
we've been
right?
so
I'm
far
not.
from everyone.
I'm not the
Else.
best. with French.
Not today, bro.
Patience.
We don't have the
Ready.
resources to do that.
Parlez-vous François? Parlez-vous François?
We're probably gonna wall off this whole town, dude.
You need
We're gonna
nails
make
for
it-
On
that.
my way.
Oh yeah, we're gonna find them. So Dragon, he used to command Polinski.
Polana.
Polana. Yeah, he owned that shit.
I never knew you owned that place. I only heard of Spinex and fucking other guy's name too.
Nice work. Prisoner secure.
Yeah, Dragon was there
Jackpot.
with Spinex.
Same
and
kind
all
of canister
them.
Ukon hopped
They
out
had
of just
I don't
before
think
he
I've
came
ever
out.
met
at some
Dragon
point
there.
Grab
voted
one.
him into as mayor
Here.
Yep.
because he had like one of the
I met
most stacked
Spinex,
houses in
Chupek,
fucking there.
Skux, and a bunch of other people whose names I forgot. One of which I ate.
Vanguard
Actually, no,
here.
2 of them I ate.
That all you got?
Were they
2 of them
tasty?
you ate. Nice.
We're alright. I tried to give some of them to Skux, and he just looked at me in disappointment.
Hell yeah.
Oh, was that a weren't you trying to feed him his buddy or something?
Yeah, he didn't like that idea.
I'd be a little salty too.
They just got back to town and then fucking they died of frostbite. I think it was frostbite. Either they starved to death or something. They died from something.
It's almost 420. And then
Vanguard on standby.
I think at some point I could show people like this is how I changed them and get some pointers.
I think the pictures in the frostbite Discord are still there when I posted the me being in Polana cooking people on the stove. Or that campfire thing that they had in the center. I can't remember where I posted it.
Outgoing frag! That all you got? All right, they're up.
We all have problems.
Fair enough. What is now the problem?
Fucking alcohol.
Why is the road always? I mean, sorry. Why is the water always gone? This makes no
They're on
sense.
guard. Careful.
I just
This
found
one's
a
smarter
picture
than
that
your
I
average
just
grub.
remembered
And
that
that
I
pork
fucking
boat's no
posted
joke.
there.
Oh, it's almost 420.
This was a good picture. I don't know where to post it.
Showtime, people. You're done. Kill
I
confirmed.
think my one drive is fucked.
Missed the target.
How do you fix
I
one
missed it.
drive? It's saying
Have
the
you tried
photos
turning
are
it on and
corrupted.
off again?
I've tried.
Then I don't know.
Why do I have so many fucking random new folders that I've never even created and they're all empty?
Uh-oh.
Keep it up.
Do you happen to
Made on the
play
same day.
Overwatch? Or Apex?
Come on, fight me.
I don't
No
know what
idea.
that would have to do with it.
420. Cheers, cheers.
Cheers, let's go.
gotta fucking reset my OneDrive. All the things I looked up on the internet don't fucking help me. That doesn't fucking do nothing.
Yes!
What happens if I reset folders?
Running dry!
Yeah, I usually do it better or stuff like that if I don't know how to do it.
I don't know how to do computer work. Shit with it. It's like I'm looking at a foreign
Your
language.
history!
I need a translator for all this shit.
Fire in the hole!
That I can understand.
Out of commission.
Yeah, it says when I try to open photos, it says, sorry, photos can't open this file because this format is currently unsupported or the file is corrupted. And I don't know how to fix that.
Affirmative.
I once knew, but that's because I fucked around and found out.
I looked up on the internet, it said I had to fucking
Roughs are on the move!
do something, restore the OneDrive or something. And
Ask Google, how do I do that?
I tried and it told me to go to the website. I went to the website and I clicked the thing for restoring it, and it fucking just said go to the website, and I was at the website and it was telling me in the website to go to the website to do it. So what the fuck does that fucking do for me? I don't understand this shit.
Besides Venus can
I'm out! Two for one!
How's it gonna have me in the website, tell me to fucking go to the website when I'm already there to restore the fucking
On my
thing?
way.
Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with that
Reporting in.
information. A Windows error fucking
Get after
occurring
it
in my
now.
own head, fucking trying to understand that.
So, what do you think of
On the lookout.
scenes?
Scout on standby.
This is the starting soon.
Oh, what?
I went and I found everything. I put it together. It's very simple at the moment. But I'm like, I wanted it to be something that wasn't so just
They won't get
same
past me.
James as somebody else's.
Hey,
So that's starting. Be right back. Take care of my fur babies. Next time, get more coffee, back break.
Didn't think we'd give up
Are
on you.
each of
did ya?
those individual
Now shake
lines
off
of
the dust.
text?
We're
Okay,
fighting our
cool.
way
I
out.
was gonna say
So-
that way you can hide whichever
We've got
our
one you're
people.
not using.
One
So
hell
I
of a
can
Smart.
go
leader, that
like
canister.
this.
Everybody, head for
And
the
I can be
APC.
like, yeah, I'm just taking care of my fur babies, be right back. Or be like that, and I'm also making more coffee.
It's better than what I do. I have to retype it before I'm
Trying to
leaving.
figure out my OneDrive is really
See,
pissing
I
me
had
off.
to figure out like a way to make it as simple as possible, or like as easy. So when I
Yeah.
do change, all I have to do is go edit,
On Overwatch.
you know, hide, like unhide this one, carry on.
Drops are on the move!
And then yeah, the gameplay one is fairly
Engaging.
simple. I just made it a little bit smaller to show my background. And then intermission. I don't know. Can you really read what the biddies say down at the bottom, or do I need to figure out a different one?
Dead to me.
Yeah, that's a little hard to read. You can make a scrolling marquee of
Yep.
like how I have. That's pretty easy to do.
On
Flatlining
Twitch
here.
Studio?
Yeah, it should
Come on,
still
on
be
your
an
feet.
option. Hold on one second. Hello. 41 hours
Can't I
stream, man,
delete
that's a
this
long time.
file?
Yeah, I
Nothing in
slept a little bit during it. Took a couple of naps while on stream. But yeah, I stream 24/7, so this is nothing new to me.
You're the bot, Jack.
How I make my living. Talking about?
Guns dry.
Oh. Right. Let me see how I did it. Oh, my day's going great. I actually just woke up from a nap, maybe like an hour ago.
Locust
something
elite
like that.
down. Now
Just
who
been
wants to give his portfolio a little
breeding
spin?
and doing stuff on Ark. I love building, so any day that I get to do a bunch of builds is a good day for me.
Target is down.
11.
I just
12,
deleted a couple of
13,
empty
14,
folders in my
15,
OneDrive,
16.
and it said OneDrive is having
Heavy on
issues. It
standby.
needs to restart my computer, and if that doesn't work, to restart OneDrive. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it.
20, 21,
Grubs are on the move.
22, 23.
Do any of you know how OneDrive works?
I don't use OneDrive, so.
So I don't know how to fix it.
So wait, what is it doing? It's telling you something's corrupt.
Screenshots of stuff and trying to use my photos and like bugged out.
Time to go.
Oh shit.
Headed out.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna restart my computer.
Oakley dokley.
If that doesn't work, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
I don't blame you.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead.
Okay, I think this is gonna work. I was a little skeptical at first. Had to build it a little bit of a different way, but yeah, it looks like we should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Appreciate it, Jack. I'm listening. Let's do it. Not today, grub.
Will help me build a breeding structure. I found very
Awaiting
few
orders.
videos on them and then help. Can have RGs in a circle on a platform so the eggs pull out.
Extraction zone in range. Move.
Let me do a little look-in real quick. Let me hop on my bird so that I'm safe. I'll see if I can find you a quick video and maybe link it in the thing here.
Here, catch. Grub terminated.
You just mainly want it for like ease of picking up eggs and shit, it sounds like. So like an automation kind of thing. I think this video I'm looking at might be the one. But let me see.
I'm impressed.
They don't fall into a thing.
Affirmative.
Hey.
Ah, very nice. Okay.
Watch it. Here they come.
Keep it quick and painful.
Looks dead to me.
I'm listening.
Okay, I think this guy has something that might be up your alley. Take a look at this video.
On the move.
Take a look at that video and skip to 15:49. That's where his that's where he has his RG pen at. It's not necessarily a build video, but it could give you the ideas on how to make it work a bit better. Because it looks like he has his females positioned up above so that the eggs drop down, and then you can put your male in the bottom in the middle.
I'm listening.
Ready. Yep.
Quiet won't last. I promise. Let's get this done.
He doesn't necessarily show. No, he doesn't show how to build it in a way you can follow.
Yeah.
The best that I could recommend would be to try and pause the video and look at how it's built. It doesn't look like it's too hard to build.
About damn time. Yep.
Like if you just pause the video, it looks like it's
on the move.
Yeah, he goes around in a circle around it so you can get an idea on how to build it. But it looks like it's just like a plus sign almost.
Reporting in.
Yeah, it's like a plus sign basically.
Brace yourselves.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 on the side. 2 on the front.
Scout reporting in.
This does look like a really good one for what you were wanting.
Guess I should thank you for running.
I'll look around a little bit more tonight when I'm not building shit.
Not too bad at all, though. Hope you're having a good night, man. Enjoying my time, busting around.
Ukon was huffing this shit. What is it?
Playing Gears of War.
Yeah, I'll put one together. I'll see if I can put one together here, and maybe we can help you get it figured out. Yeah, I have a pretty good idea as how it would go down. I'm just fucking broken like that when it comes to building. I love building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a T-Rex pen. Let me see if I could fly now that I've... Yeah. So this is going to be a T-Rex pen. My Rexes will sit in here. This is just down across from my base. So it's just a quick fly-by bird to get over to them. then bam, we're back at my base over here. Yeah, they're friggin' huge though. Like this is another T-Rex pen, but I use this one for Spinos. It's massive. And then right here, this technically might work for you as well. I just don't know the radius of RGs, if it'll be far enough. I can link you the video for that as well. Cause that one I did get from a tutorial.
Okay, this should be easier to read now. It took a little too long to figure out, but that's okay.
Just call me Dots. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. We'll get you figured out with your RG pen there. Oh yeah. Well, I got you, Dots. I'm on Aberration. Oh damn! I flew out of
This
range.
mission's all
Now
about
these
control.
guys got it
Establish
broken.
a position near the supply sites and load all the goods you can. The grubs won't make this easy. I need soldiers by those supplies, now!
Dots, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you.
Headed out. On standby. Going now.
Gotta get this show rolling.
Right?
Going mobile. Keep up.
I'm also
All
gonna
right,
put
dig
my
in.
camera back up that way again for tomorrow's stream, so that way we can
Got the
camera angle
goods.
again. I like it better.
Acknowledged. What have we got here?
You got it?
Sucks.
Going now.
Deal.
Okay.
I'll be on. 8 hours from now. 7.
How is this not adding up?
Let's make this count.
Moving out. All right, time to load up.
Guys, my brain don't work. I'm not understanding this.
What's up?
It says
Yes,
this is
we're covered.
13 wide, but if both sides have 6 on them, my head hurts.
Okay, sorry. What?
Look, so this is what I'm working with.
You're the best, Jack.
Look at my camera. Or,
You up here? Okay.
so this side, 6.
Good work,
6
Jack.
wide.
Mm-hmm.
That means this side should be 6 wide.
Yep.
This
It
is
doesn't say
13
otherwise.
wide.
Yep.
Gun strike.
If I do 6 wide and 13,
Target down.
I go into like here, and I'm
We're
left
covered
with
here.
4. I think he just fucking you wrote it wrong.
Surprise, asshole.
Yeah. So if I count 13 over, so if I'm building from this direction, and I count 13 over, I'm into the like I'm past this by 2. I'm like right here. It's really hard to tell in the video what an individual block is, but it's basically that little point up on the top left corner.
so
1, 2, 3.
This is
4.
really bad count, so this is how you gotta count it literally, Metal, from one corner to the very other corner. You still
That's
then you
a
get
real
your
smart
6,
bot.
13, and 6.
Yeah, I'm so confused because mine is 25 wide, so it shouldn't be different. Something's different.
Counting that is very weird. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Got your back, soldier.
Scout here.
See if my OneDrive is fixed.
We're supposed to get shitty weather this weekend.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
Like from corner
Hold
block
on.
to corner block.
Yeah, so
And then it looks as though that's exactly how he counts it, going this way.
Let's go.
You
Sure
almost
thing.
back to your house, Pepsi.
Dig it! We've got incoming!
Zeno.
Scratch one grub.
Half done, half to go. What's next? Get after it now.
Oh my god, alright, I got it figured out. Jesus Christ. Why did he have to make that so complicated? Just say 5 in between, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
Got me over here counting out shit, fucking
I'm ready.
sweating, fucking bullets, not knowing what the fuck's way is up.
That was done so badly. I'm not gonna lie.
All in.
Yeah,
Let's
holy shit.
go.
He's usually really good with it, but like I've been noticing some like inconsistencies in his work. Not to like call him out or anything, because he is a fucking fantastic builder.
So,
and his work
how it
is
would've made
beautiful.
Is have on the outside that
Okay.
it's 25. And then on the inside, from this wall to here is 5. Because you're not going to count that corner block.
Yeah,
so
and
you
you're
know
not
where
gonna
to
want
set.
to count the one you're starting
Let's
on
do
either.
it.
Well, yeah, you're going to be right beside the wall. And you're going to count that one. You're not going to count that one that's in the corner there because that one is obviously. Like, so that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now here's where the 13 starts. 1. Okay, your 13 down. My
Scout reporting
my
in.
woodworking teacher would have given me shit for that.
Moving.
I hate to do this.
That's what I thought.
To understand what you're doing, but yet it doesn't seem like you understand.
Standing by.
So I'm gonna have to
Right.
take some marks off.
Ready.
Wait, I don't have stone pillars. 24 stone pillars. How did I fucking miss that?
Picking up dirt.
Where are you, Dodecarus? My little pack mule.
Storm's coming, assholes. That's what I thought.
Hell of a kill, soldier.
That makes no sense.
Okay.
What's next? I owe you one, Jack.
Gun's going dry. Drop one. I've got
I think
nothing.
I fixed it somehow.
3 and 4 wood on top.
Shit, yeah.
Hey.
Right.
I hate building big buildings. Why do I always get myself into this shit?
You know what? That's what I say to myself too all the time when I start a woodburning project. And then when it's done, I'm like, this is why I do it.
Moving up.
Though with this, yeah, I don't know. I think it's just because the fun and the aesthetics of it. And being able to say, ha, I built that.
Leave a gap of 5 foundations.
Gotta reload. Heads up. Grub action. Goddamn wretch! Okay, a bit more should do it.
Now it's our turn.
Hostile down!
Good head. Look, frustrated.
Going mobile. Keep up.
I'm about to drink my last beer.
Standing by.
Go get more.
Yep. Target down.
What time do you
Right up the gut. Got him.
9 hours from now.
How about putting up a little fight?
Well, you know what your sleep is like, so.
I got this area.
Moving. On the lookout.
Nice one, Jack.
Yeah, I can probably sleep right now. Sleep is my body.
Okay, so if you can trust yourself, you just do that before we're in capture here, then that probably sounds like this.
They're moving in!
Walk right in.
What's a Saturday? When do they open?
Let's mess them up.
Hey, Pepsi, you see that picture I sent you?
Scout here.
Standing by. Right. Proceeding on foot.
Yeah?
I got nothing! I get the job done. Reloading!
On the lookout.
Thanks, Jack.
fucking bitch-ass monkey. Why are you fucking beating on me? Hey, Dots, I just whispered you,
Affirmative.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just whispered you the video that I used. I just didn't build the center section. So if you just avoid the center section, you should be able to fit your male RG in the middle and all the other ones around the outside.
Almost out.
And you don't have to do it on a cliff platform. You could still do the foundations the same way on ground.
Good kill, soldier.
Almost made it to see.
Did you die again?
So hopefully all my shit's still there.
See that picture I sent you, Pepsi? It's of old times when I first started playing on this server.
Oh, on the first video? Okay.
Just going through the Frostbite Discord server.
Yeah,
looking
it
at
is.
old pictures that I posted.
It is a bit small. You'd probably have to
at
do, if you
memories.
were going with the first one, do multiples of it. Just build a whole bunch of them in a row. But the other one might work. It holds up to 5. Well, it's still the same problem. You're still gonna run into it's not enough. I think the first one on a mass scale would be better. It would be easier to build a large version of that. Yeah, go check out the second video and tell me what you think about that one. 4, 5.
Okay.
Monsters, you see the new spot that I'm building in?
Where are you building it?
I'm building right next to this big metal structure.
Oh, what is that?
I don't know, but it's next to my base now. This spot is right, that's my base up there. So this spot is just right down from it. That's the blue lights. I got it gated off already. This is gonna be the T-Rex pen where I breed all the boss Rexes. Layla, thank you for stopping by. How are you doing?
The area we're headed to is seeing heavy Nemesis activity. Stay out of their blast zone and double time it for the equipment cases.
So these right here are going to be where the T-Rexes breed at.
Secure those equipment cases.
And then
stay
out
ahead of
here will
those
be
strikes.
just where all the boss Rexes hang out.
Make it count.
Do you have time to get
You got
by? Are you in the middle of something important right now?
I smoke while I'm on the job, so there's nothing more important to me than weed.
I mean, like, right now, are you in the middle of, like, a fight or something that you can't take the time to take a toke?
Bubbles. The fires of Gondor have been lit. That'd be fucking crazy. What the hell? All you see is a fucking beacon outside. What is that? Oh, the homies are trying to smoke.
They're seeing if they can get Gandalf to come bring some of that good Hobbit smoke.
Some of that good gilly weed.
Yeah.
What you know about that gilly weed, Metal?
Bro, they be talking about that fucking that good smoke all throughout them books, man.
Well, yeah, in the movies you hear more so just about, you know, it's right under your nose. But the Shire smoke or whatever slowed your mind.
It's how Gandalf hits the pipe. He's smoking weed, bro. That's not tobacco.
Well,
oh, and he's blowing multicolored rings. That's weed, dog. Like ain't no tobacco doing that shit.
Cheers with the flower. I'm about to die.
Cheers. I'm gonna right
Never
behind.
mind. It's not packed all the way. I want this to hit me like a dab.
Oh yeah, I'm fully packed. I'll torch this
That's what
down.
she said.
Pause.
Oh, okay.
Problems.
Yeah, that's the one that I followed to build the rock drake pen. I just paused it, and I think I might have even slowed the video down.
Okay, the bowl is now packed. Cheers.
But yeah, I still think that the first one on a mass scale would be better for you. Build like 2 of them next to each other. Utilize the same walls in between, that kind of thing.
Well, that was a good beacon lighting ceremony.
Jaws.
Oh, my lungs.
Move into position.
I need a fucking clipper.
Hey.
I can't pack a bowl down properly with a Bic lighter. I need a fucking clipper.
How do I access my email?
Yeah, I thought you had a clipper there, Monster.
Yeah. I used to pack. It fits the flower one perfect. So I packed that thing so good.
You know the striker pulls out of that to pack bowls even better, right? You can pull up on the striker and it pops out and it's like a little fucking packing piece that holds all the flint in it.
Acknowledged. Beat it.
I fucking love those things. They're so badass.
What's my email at?
I just like the fact that I can fucking refill it. Like,
Oh, I'm up in Washington State, Leva.
I had butane because I had another lighter like this that I could refill, but the thing got stuck because buddy of mine kept rolling it the opposite way, and then all of a sudden the flint just went flying, and that was all she wrote.
Heavy on standby.
So I was like, well, fuck, I still have butane. I need a lighter I can refill.
Logging in on here.
God damn fucking earthquakes.
Starting
You won't get past me.
Telling me, man. I'm over here trying to build and goddamn fucking ground shaking on me.
Ah, fuck it.
Rude.
I ain't never seen construction workers work in an earthquake, I'm just saying.
You said you're at Berezino.
I'm almost into that.
The question is, does your...
I think. I don't know.
The question is, does your loot stay there after the server reset? Because I know
It
people's
should.
dead bodies only disappear until after they've been cut up or until the server resets.
Yeah, but she didn't. She took off. She took all my items off.
I know, but since it's not put into a backpack
Oh
or
yeah, it's
a
on the
box,
ground.
Yeah,
it should still stay.
guess you'll find out when you get there.
It should still stay. There's still persistency on the item because it was dropped by a player.
Okay.
So it should, in theory, still
There
be
wouldn't
there.
have been a
but
way I would have been able to carry anything, like hold anything anyways, unless I could actually like, hold it in my hands and put whatever I could possibly on me.
You should have
Idiot.
just, yeah, you should have just logged out with all his stuff.
I
That would've
couldn't
been way
carry all of his
funnier.
stuff. I had
Yeah,
stuff
yeah,
on me though.
I had too much shit on me, dude.
I could have logged out with one of your rifles on me though. I
You could
didn't
always
because
get
I'm
that
not a
stuff
dick
back.
like that.
I'm a dick
You
like
could have
that.
always just go out looting again and hopefully find the same rifle or find a better one.
Oh, what I should have done is I should have taken time. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'll log in just to make some bolts for a Saturday journey. Or a Sunday journey. Do some prepping on a Saturday. Try not to fucking die. Cause that would be me. I'm surprised I haven't. Also, I haven't logged on by myself.
I think I've met you in game.
Did you?
I said I don't think I did.
No. Yeah, no, we haven't. I don't think. Have we played?
No, because I think they just picked him up.
Yeah, that was like since the last time I was on.
What fucking level is this goddamn Anki? 64. Why are all the pretty ones fucking stupid low levels?
Bring it on, bud! Moving to position.
You can still do color mutts once you're done with stat mutts, right?
Your history. Heavy on standby.
You know, I'm honestly not too sure. I think you can, but I don't normally breed for stats as much. Oh, what the fuck is that?
You got it.
Oh my god, it's an iguanodon. Uh-oh, it sounds like Pep died.
Nope. Oh. These guys are tired.
Cluster on the move.
Oh my goodness. But I still have stuff to do.
Ready.
Stuff will be there.
Hmm?
So the good thing is stuff will be there.
Yeah. There's just a couple of things I'm gonna do just to prep before I go to sleep. Though technically I don't really need to. So then I'm gonna cuddle with my dog and I'm gonna pass the fuck out.
No, I just broke a fucking wall.
Oh, wait. No, I have to get the bong kind of cleaned, or at least soaking, so that way it's a bit cleaner for tomorrow.
Nice.
And then I can go pass the fuck out because I have re-busted up and everything.
Sniper here.
No problem. I think I need the hover skiff.
Bring it on, bros.
Oh, I have a really old Aqua song in my head.
Did you say Aqua song?
Yes, as in like, I'm a Barbie girl. Not that song though, I have
Heavy reported in. Sniper reporting in.
Those older songs pop in my head. It's so great. Or Dr. Jones.
Moving to position.
Dr. Jones.
You're good to go.
Get elevated with me.
Nice.
Here you go.
Nice and easy.
It's trying to figure out how I was, what I could put on top of the tower. So that way the camera can stay perched on it, but not clog up a vent. I found those like cooling racks for pastries or buns and stuff. I had a small one like that and it fits nice and squarely on there. And then the ring light and camera holder fit on it perfectly.
Wait,
Oh, nice.
What? Look at that forehead, though. I'm so mean to myself. It was great. Never. Not gonna lie, I think I'm getting tired of Fortnite.
Yeah, try My Hero out. I think you might like it. And it's a very small game.
We'll
It's
see
only
how...
like 5 gigs.
Okay, we'll see how tomorrow goes. My thing is though, is it would probably go a lot better if I actually played with other people.
Well, me and Kami can play My Hero with you, and we can carry you all the way to fucking victory every time.
See, also then with that, I need to definitely get the capture card thing fixed, so that way I can actually like get the game sound and everything in too.
Bring it on, I'm
I
ready.
keep fucking forgetting about that all the goddamn time.
Wait, you're playing on Xbox, right?
Yep.
Is My Hero out for Xbox, Kami?
I think it is.
Okay. I know that they have like Xbox like buttons at the start screen if you use controller.
I thought I saw somebody using a controller.
Yeah, controller's not the... I mean, it works, but you get aim assist with keyboard and mouse.
Actually,
For some weird ass reason.
My Hero is one that I will watch you guys play.
Oh,
That is not a game that I think is up my alley or up my abilities.
You could try the new one that we've also been playing, the Finals. It's like more of a Call of Duty type game, like domination style.
And that's actual having to communicate with your fucking teammates.
Nah, you don't have to. You can communicate through pings. I was playing with solos like before. As long as you basically the way you stay or you do good in that is just by sticking to your team like fucking glue.
Get it.
If you're up your team's ass and you guys fucking run on one person, it's over for that person. Like getting kills in that game is oddly satisfying.
See ya.
Getting a victory in Fortnite, though, actually, when you're really high on edibles, is quite satisfying.
Call of Booty.
Except they keep fucking changing shit up so fucking much all the damn time. It's almost
Thank you,
too
Dots. I
much
appreciate
now.
it.
Before, it was reasonable. It wasn't as much, but now it's like, yo, calm down.
Fuck off.
It's like every fucking week they're changing shit. I sound old. It's just because it takes me a while to get used to one thing, and then after a while, so bam, they change it up again. It's like,
Yeah, I don't play too much Call of Duty anyway, so you ain't hurting my feelings. But we were actually talking about the Finals, and My Hero Ultra Rumble just a second ago. Those two games.
I need to get out of
That's gonna be Monster Girl 21. Hold on, let me shout her out here.
I can come in and comment twos.
Hey.
Yeah, do that, but I'm still gonna shout you out.
Okay.
On the move. Got the goods.
She will be going live tomorrow doing an edible stream.
Enemy move.
Can you see how fucking litty titty we get?
Yeah. Ready.
The edibles. Now I just have to decide, am I gonna look like I just fucking woke up, or am I putting some effort into my shelf?
Your shelf?
My shelf.
You sell seashells by the seashore?
Oh, avocado bye. Yeah. My shelf. You know.
Even though I'm overweight for this thing, it's still nice to have.
Didn't make it to Civet yet.
Yeah, I'm about to get in the house.
Oh, I'm just busy burning my mouth with spicy fucking food.
Nice.
I'm on my way up the road.
I didn't think it'd be this fucking spicy.
What'd you get?
What did I get? I got a
No, not
electrical
you.
repair kit, grenade. I got
Not
you.
ammo,
I want to know about the food.
40-70. I got a bunch of food.
Hey, you found a
got
repair kit.
And I got some rolling papers. The only thing that is actually important here is the rolling papers.
He's not lying.
You need weed for that.
And the repair kit.
Dragon has weed.
He'll probably yell at you if you use it, though.
No,
I
you
don't know
won't
how to
use
use it.
That's what he wants.
Yeah, Pepsi's what's that? A sadist? Likes getting yelled at,
Why is
or
it
a
so fucking
masochist?
spicy? My mouth is fucking burning.
Becky. Oh, right. Do I still have that as a redemption?
What?
I need an egg bot. Come here, darling. Nope. There's a redemption.
He said you look straight out of freaking Vikings TV show.
Who? Oh.
Just call me Dots.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Monster Girl's definitely got the Viking vibe down.
Rewards.
Feels like my mouth is being cooked.
Oh yeah, so I have in my rewards redemption like the channel point redemption thingies. No swearing, or I have to have hot sauce.
Oh my god.
I can't go a day without swearing.
Can't play a Fortnite without saying fuck, fuck. The last time somebody did that, it literally was not even a minute into the first match, and I said fuck. I was like, well, fuck it, I already swore. Damn it.
I don't see what's wrong with swearing.
It's just a fun challenge, and people then like to see, you know, your expression with
No, I just mean
having
in
the hot
general.
sauce.
I just mean in general, like a lot of people seem to have a problem with swearing.
Well, they're just jealous that they don't know how to use the terms properly.
2 words.
How could
the
you not
Bible.
know how to use fucking shit and all that in a sentence?
You have to find that YouTube video that
2
explains
words.
how
Jesus.
widely used the word fuck is, like, and how, you know, you can use it in so many different
It's
ways.
so
So many
versatile.
different ways. Yeah.
So
like,
versatile.
and then
Ukon
like,
needs
oh,
these canisters,
that
so
makes
we
sense.
need to know why.
You can
Adjective,
use it to tell
verb.
someone to go
For
fuck
answers is to check
themselves.
out
You
the
can
source.
explain that you're gonna
But
go
stay
fuck
sharp.
someone.
If this place is on
It
Someone could
originated-
just be a
it didn't
dumb
actually
fuck.
originate because it started as fornication under consent of the king, or some shit like that, or is that some crap that we came up with?
I have no idea.
My
Yeah.
fucking mouth, my tongue is burning.
Let's check it out.
The best
Odds are
advice,
that's where we'll find our
honestly,
intel.
milk doesn't actually do
whole damn
anything.
crop
Water is
convention.
the best.
I just drank a cup of milk.
Yeah,
There you
no.
go.
Mythbusters have proved that that doesn't do anything.
But it tastes good. And it gives you
True.
strong bones.
True, it helps at least chill, like calm the stomach down at least.
Get after it now.
What are people fucking? There's people who eat spicy fucking food every day, like really spicy shit, the whole fucking day. Isn't that bad for their fucking organs or something?
It can be bad for your stomach. You can get like fucking what are those things called? Ulcers.
Feels like someone's. It feels like there's a bee in my mouth stinging me.
Oh, the lovely spice.
Yeah, I
don't
really
remember what
like it when
peppers
I
and
know
stuff
my
were
ass
used in
is gonna
this.
burn the next day.
It said it on the package. But I forget what it
Got your
said.
back, soldier.
Burning ring of fire.
I fell into the burning ring of fire.
My mouth feels like a
was my
burning ring of
toilet,
fire.
and it was full of Taco Bell that's expired. Motherfucker.
Thanks for the help, Jack.
Stop fucking placing down there.
Kicking up dirt.
Get a fucking tray of ice cubes and shove them in my mouth.
I was about to say, shove them up your ass. Monster, what the fuck? Why are we thinking the same shape?
Yeah, I could see that, Dot.
Scout here.
I mean, if that's what he's into.
I wouldn't be shoving ice cubes up my ass.
Do or die.
That doesn't sound like
Just
something.
between the butt cheeks. Just to cool things down a little, you know.
I need my mouth to cool down.
On my ass.
No water. You have different ice cubes, okay?
Yeah, you don't want to eat
My
the ice
mouth
cubes that
is
have been
fucking
boofed.
burning.
Don't eat the boof cube.
Don't eat the booth cube.
And this isn't probably the hottest fucking thing. It's probably just.
Heard.
I think it's. The only thing I compare it to is jalapeno. But the jalapeno is a bit hotter. If I fucking tried anything else, I'm pretty sure my mouth would be dead.
Here.
I'm dying here.
Yeah, don't eat the boof
It's
cube.
starting to feel like my lips are going numb.
You might be having a stroke, bro.
Well, not really numb. It's just like I can still feel my lips. I don't know how to explain the fucking. It's just weird.
Hot sauce and dude stroke. Let's
No,
go.
my bad. I'm just trying to be funny. I'm sorry. That's not cool.
Oh. I'm gonna stop eating this. For every little piece, it's just more fucking fuel added to the fire.
So, when I first tried the Takis,
Keeping
I
watch.
can't remember which flavor it was. Really, really hot. Fuego. Oh, that burns so good, and it still tastes so good. You know, like, okay, fuck no, this is burning my mouth so far, I'm dead. Also, just like,
Watch it. That Cantus is giving
You
the grubs
know-
a hand.
I kind of want some more, because it's a good burn.
Oh yeah.
And then it's almost like, I think I have issues.
I like spicy stuff, but some stuff is just too spicy.
Fair.
Nobody breathe too deep around here.
This spicy is too much spicy.
Don't think we need to worry. It's not supposed to be contagious. You catch it from emulsion exposure.
And it's nowhere near the most spicy fucking
My advice?
thing, probably.
Don't trust a damn thing those quacks say.
Ready.
Yeah, but sometimes you get that like that overly sauced like fucking pepper in your fucking salsa or whatever, and it just makes everything way hotter.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, definitely understandable, Dots. Yeah, I don't know that I'll be able to get to it tonight, but we'll try. We'll see what we can do.
Okay, so, like, I'm just gonna do something on my stream tomorrow and see what happens.
Oh, I have a cut on my lip. I forgot about that. That might also fucking be fucking me.
Man's over here eating hot sauce shit with a cut on his lip. Like, yeah, it's fine.
I can confirm that my shit is there. Just trying to pick it up.
Your
Ooh.
stuff is there.
Yes, I'm just passing
Nope,
out.
don't,
like a
cat, don't
motherfucker
fucking eat
'cause
that.
I'm red blood.
Oh no!
Hmm.
The
Let-
important stuff.
let it
the
learn.
important stuff put somewhere.
Cat
That
just
can
tried to
make-
fucking eat my fucking spicy food.
You did have wraps there. If that'll help you with anything.
Hostile
It
down.
was too spicy for me, but I want a fucking another bite. I know it's gonna be bad. I don't want the burn, it's just I'm hungry and this is all I fucking had at hand.
The bird.
Alright, it's been a while
maybe
since
one
I've taken
more
a
bite,
dab.
one
It's
more
time
bite.
for a dab.
Is it? Okay, okay. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
It's time for a dab.
Let me. No yawning. No yawning yet. Okay. If anybody was supposed to be yawning, then you should have been yawning like hours ago.
Go ahead.
6:32 in the morning.
Yeah. So.
I don't ever yawn, I moose call.
Attractive.
Okay, I regret taking that other bite.
No.
I'm throwing this away.
I'm throwing this away.
Wilco.
Don't throw it away, you're gonna want
I'm
more
gonna light
later.
a fire in the fucking table out back and throw that in it.
You're gonna want more later, you're making a mistake.
Need ammo!
Pack it up. Pack it up.
Ideas?
Server just
Smaller
shut down
shelf
already.
Sweet. Gonna need some ammo.
Taking tracks.
Ghosts do not
Get your
start looking like
wretch
that
off
'cause
me!
then I'm gonna think I have to start hunting for nightmares. Let's not say it.
About damn time.
Gold inlays, statues.
Mix it up. Let's.
Place this plank almost make you want to get rusty.
Anyone else? Lock and load.
I don't like that food. I'm just gonna throw the whole fucking bag out.
That shut you up. Eliminated. Last
No
round.
way to save it with some
Copy.
ranch or mayo or.
Acknowledged.
No, there's no saving that.
Oh,
On my way.
that's
It can
bad.
it can go burn in hell.
Yeah, streaming goes offline like once a day.
In the fact I know there's a lot more spicy, way spicier shit out there. Like the fucking Carolina Reapers and Dragon Peppers and
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm having a hard time right now, so yeah, I'm definitely paying attention.
Appreciate it, Jack.
Would you ever eat a Carolina Reaper?
Oh, absolutely.
No.
For money.
I kind of let you like do it kind of slowly.
I would. I
Here's
would
Monster Girl.
just the
Tested
tip.
it out.
Just the tip.
Because
Your
there's less
history.
heat in the tip than the rest of the pepper.
Oh, okay.
I thought you liked the burn.
Go ahead.
Not from that one.
There's some ones that are hotter than
Tommy's
that.
over here getting
I-
excited. He's like, let's go. Oh.
I
Aw.
had a lieutenant who died of rust lung. Watched him cough his life out. Such a goddamn waste.
Cheers, cheers.
Cheers.
Fuck.
I'm ready.
Pepsi, when you got into town, you didn't see anyone. No people.
That's all of them.
I'm just keep passing out.
Now,
But I
who's
didn't
gonna
make
get
it to
that
home, and I didn't hear nothing.
I heard a pig getting killed. Is
Heading
there
out.
a pig outside?
No, I just keep falling down. It's probably me.
You still on town?
Yeah, I'm in the house. I just keep
We're
passing
through.
out.
Archive
heard
is
a-
dead ahead.
I thought I heard a pig getting murdered.
Hell no.
I'm trying to get up above fucking red blood here. I need a transfusion.
What happened
but
to
I
your
don't-
blood?
I got my ass kicked, bro.
By what?
Cut this off.
Oh,
Everything's out to get Pepsi.
Come on, why are you being so scared of a little zombie? Just go out and fight it.
Looks like Ukon kicked his drones up a notch. 5. Take him down.
Yeah, when he did that, that's why I had to log in. So now I definitely have to make sure I'm playing Sunday.
Well, we don't know what blood type you are right now, Pepsi. Do you want to take the risk of putting my blood into your bloodstream?
Okay.
B negative blood. Do you want to take that risk?
No problem.
Huh?
Or you can use the kit.
Yep.
What?
TP Chris with a wanker.
We're getting close. The atrium should be up ahead.
So why are there long ass signs?
Okay.
Monster.
Ready.
I'm trying to breathe. I took a bong rip from the flower one, okay?
Got your back, soldier.
Nice.
For reals. It's the one that hits me like a dap, okay? For reals.
Thanks,
Oh,
Coach.
Jack.
I'm running back to my house. There's a
Please be
mummy.
negative.
There's a mummy zombie. I'm running back to my house.
Hey, will you be negative or be positive?
Be negative.
Always
bitch.
try to be
I'ma be
positive.
You know what? We could try anyway, right?
I'd rather not like to try that.
If you were to do that and something were to happen to you, I don't know how well that would go over.
Honestly,
I'm a doctor. I know what I'm talking about.
I would
not
just try Googling, or not Googling, go on YouTube and type in RG.
I found a lab coat
RG
and some
egg.
scrubs off a dead guy, and I put them on, so that makes me a doctor now.
Yep.
Oh my god, that's you that I saw on Pepsi's screen. Oh my god, I'm
Try
dying.
searching that on YouTube and see what you can come up with, because that's where the rabbit hole I was
Pepsi.
getting down.
You ever play Borderlands? You know that guy, Dr. Zed?
Yes.
Apparently I gotta play Borderlands yet.
Well, think of my character as Dr. Zed at this moment. That probably is
Borderlands
bit
is-
slightly worse.
It's just crazy all on its own. Okay, for real though, I
Oh my god.
should get off of here and
Go to sleep, monster
I think
girl.
people can live up to 72 hours without sleep, or something like that.
yeah, I
Sleep is for the
can't.
weak.
I need a
I
nap
can't
at least
remember.
for like yeah, closer to for me after 30 hours I start to hallucinate.
I only get that after 24. Like I start to fucking freak out bad after 24 if I stay up later.
The 24-hour,
Oh.
I just have the body fatigue happening where it's just like you're standing, you're doing something, and you feel like you're moving you're like sliding over, but you're not.
Not me, dude. I have conversations in my head that progressively get louder and louder and
Because
louder and louder.
After 48 hours without sleep, a person's cognitive performance will worsen. And they will become very fatigued. But then it also says here that the longest recorded time without sleep is approximately 264 hours.
On it.
Which
What
I
the
don't know how that
fuck?
works.
That doesn't say if the person survived.
They probably died.
Yeah, they'd have to have died.
Whether they went crazy or they had to be put down.
There was a story, I don't know if it was true, about some old guy who is unable to like go to sleep or some shit. And he like is still alive somehow. I don't know if the story is true, but he's fucking doesn't go to sleep or anything.
Quit whining. It's just a scrape.
That's crazy.
Could be a medical disorder.
I mean,
Well,
insomnia
I
is
don't know
pretty
if a
fucking
medical
rugged,
disorder
but
or whatever can prevent someone from being able to sleep and still be alive.
Something in the brain happens to just be wired in that particular way, and it's one of a fucking kind.
He ascended.
Get ready.
He ascended onto another plane.
Okay. Now the brain is like, do you know what? We do have 3 energy drinks, so technically we could make it through tomorrow. And I'm just like, yeah, but we already are in tomorrow.
I wouldn't
Energy
touch
drinks put me to
energy
sleep.
drinks.
Oh, I touch them. They're fine.
I don't like them.
I don't chug them the way I used to when I was 18, though. There's a difference.
Still, I wouldn't touch it.
Well, I do. So,
That's a real smart buy.
and not every day. And there are worse things I could be putting into my body.
like crack.
Heroin.
Exactly.
Actually, no, crocodile's probably the worst thing.
Like the thing I almost went to jail
Feels
for.
hella out of season.
Thanks for that.
You know what crocodile is?
No.
When you inject it into your bloodstream, it's something in your bloodstream or whatever, your veins and vessels pop and explode in that one area, and your body starts to rot from the inside out.
Well, now, there's a
That's
find.
disgusting.
It's made with codeine, paint thinner, I think, can't remember if it was gasoline or something else. Red phosphorus from matches, some other things.
People be cray-cray, what the fuck?
I don't know why anyone would want to inject that into their bloodstream.
Me neither.
Why
I
wouldn't
need to
you?
finish- I need to-
It originated in Russia, in a poor, poverty like neighborhood in
Yep.
Russia.
all of the any of the really bad things for drugs, it's in the poverty areas, sadly.
Bad, you mean good things? That's business.
Standing by.
What the fuck? What is going on with this shit?
Got one.
I'm
Why
sure
do I
they're
have
fine.
socks everywhere? Pippi Longstocking.
Who's shooting?
I did.
Oh. I was about to fucking get my gun.
Boost for you.
What are you shooting? You're gonna draw all the zombies over to you.
Yeah, I'm just shooting some zombies.
Okay.
He's
need
like,
to
ha,
find a
you fool, that's
blue
what I
paramedic
intended to
jacket.
do.
Here we go.
Well.
Outgoing frag.
Go right out there, Pepsi.
Target down.
How many people are on? Oh, there's 10 people on.
Yeah, there ain't
Dragon said on this server that the time of day that people start really coming on is
Try not to
8
get
o'clock in the
grub-blood
morning
and
Eastern.
Spare him the cleaning cost.
And I didn't really see
Yeah.
that many people on during the day at that time.
Yeah, I
7
mean,
o'clock right now.
Is it?
Yeah, Eastern at least.
It's not 7 o'clock, I think.
Another nice surprise
But
from
it's
Ukon.
fucking morning.
Careful of that gas cloud, people.
I have so much fucking vodka. So what were you shooting?
Moving up.
I was just going out and shooting a bunch of zombies.
Dig in. Here they come.
I was hoping to find a chest piece, but I don't have anything. I'll just walk out and I'll find a fucking...
Weapons up.
There's jackets in that fucking.
Yeah, there's tents up there. I can go get that. But, well, I'm just gonna chill.
Target's down. I'm out. Hey,
Take a dab and listen to some
be right back.
Asshole! And stay down.
Uh-huh. It's one way to park a hover skiff.
Oh, yeah, keep your eyes right there.
Monster, look at my camera. Look how I parked my fucking skiff.
Uh-huh.
Looking at things to do.
Okay.
Nice.
It's parked, right?
Sure.
Thanks for the assist, Jack.
Okay, now.
Affirmative. And a sword.
Down to one.
Oh.
Requisition.
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, monster.
Saying that for like 2
Headed out.
No. Alrighty. It happens. I mean, at this rate, I might get another 3-hour nap in. Hopefully, I don't look like a sack of shit when I start streaming and be okay. Fine.
I got this area.
And then I just have to make sure I have enough caffeine in my system before I start the edibles. All fine.
What?
Huh?
Might want to
I'll be right back.
I gotta make sure I have enough energy in my system before I start the edibles. Oh. Okay. I'm going to bed, you wonderful peoples. I feel though
Me too,
like
probably.
I
You have a
should.
good night.
I'm gonna change this bowl and then I'm gonna have a bedtime toke with you guys, cause.
Yep.
I'll have a toke.
I will.
Good night.
Let me eat this can of
Red ass bull.
All
Since
good.
I'm now not passing out every fucking second.
Yay! You saved yourself.
Oh yeah, I'm alive. I'm fine.
Okay, good. Yay.
I just don't have a jacket, so I have to like stay inside until I can find one.
The jacket didn't stay on the ground?
I didn't find it.
Fuck. Because there was a jacket there and there was
It
pants.
was the Gorka E-Jacket Darkness. It was ruined.
Oh, right. That's right.
Now then.
I keep forgetting about that. After a certain period, they will disappear. Or they will disappear after reset if they're left
We're
over
clear
there.
for now. This place creepy enough for everyone? God damn.
Oh yeah, and I gotta soak this thing.
Yes. Welcome.
Hey. Uh-huh.
Strongbox spotted in the medical archives. Let's get a closer look.
Let's see how they like this.
Ooh, that weed smells so good.
Pay dirt, research files, and a fresh canister. We can examine it all back at the convoy. Move out.
Look at that.
Affirmative.
Yeah. Oh my god, I look like a little kid. The camera's so high like this, I could do this now. A piece. A piece.
Okay. Big cheers.
Time to get to work.
thought that I was taller than what I am.
That was me.
Moving.
Yeah?
I read you.
That was somebody else here too. Had at least 2 people. Or 3. I want to go. Just like you. 5'4". That's it.
I'm here.
I'm fun sized. I'm not short, I'm fun sized. Fuck off if you can't handle it. Okay, that was my good night, folks. I'm gonna go.
Good night,
catch
monster.
one of the people's.
Slow, homie.
Good night, monster.
Solid copy. Game time, people! Time to work. Standing by.
Okay, now.
Alright.
Not a problem.
We're covered over here. Hey, thanks, Jack.
You're the bot, Jack.
Yes! Yeah.
What's next?
I'm in a bad mood here. Okay.
On my way.
Now we've got him.
Yes! On my way.
Good night, monster.
Keep them coming.
Alright, where are we taking this party to?
Bagged and tagged. Moving up.
Objective spotted.
No.
No.
Got enemy activity. I'm clear.
Standing by.
Acknowledged.
Got your back, soldier.
The rate of 7, let's fucking go.
My way.
No, I'm not ending my stream.
Gotta reload.
Good. Target neutralized.
There's the door, people. Move it. Hey. On it.
What's next?
Killing time.
I read you.
Alright, y'all.
Thanks, Sloop.
Acknowledged.
Going to bed.
Whoever sees Dragon first, tell him to fuck off.
Bro, he was totally getting his dick licked tonight.
He owes. Yeah, I already know that. He was smiling this afternoon. I sent him $4.
But from who is the question?
It's not Rev.
Taking their shot.
Never said it had to be.
This'll be good.
5 knuckles deep right now.
We got our intel, but Ukong's raising the stakes with those amped up drones.
That's what
It's time we figured out how to put this SOB on ice.
he's being a salute.
So, what is it?
It's an immune system.
Alright, you guys have a good night.
What's up, Peppy?
All right, Pep, you do the same. Oh. Comma, chameleon. Oops. Oh, thank you, Dots. I appreciate that. My allergies have been bothering me last couple of days. How are you doing? I'm okay dealing with swollen hurt knee. Oh no, is that still from when you were lifting stuff yesterday? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I can understand better than most because I can't like lift anything. I had 2 hernias, so I try to avoid lifting everything as much as humanly possible. Chillin'.
Have your girlfriend harass you for dick, bro?
Yeah.
You're just like, nah, I just want to play video games and like smoke.
That's when the I'm tired comes in.
When the dude pulls the I'm tired though. Baby, I'm just trying to smoke and watch a movie tonight. Chill. Mrs. Kami doesn't understand. I want to smoke and chill for like maybe another 30 to an hour. Booty's always there. Weed and stream isn't. I'm kidding. Hell no. Stream's always there. If you don't mind, when you get some time, I went over some final revisions for that work stuff I was putting out. And I want more feedback just to make sure, like, we've covered all bases. And just, yeah, that's pretty much it. Because, yeah, I have the financial income to get at least 1 or 2 people started. And maybe like 1 or 2 mini people, so. I saw your DM earlier too. It feels cool if I was gonna, when I buy this wax for 1 level, I was gonna send you and Drago a little bit of wax.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
It's like on the house type shit.
No, I'm always cool with it. I'm a broke bitch. We can't look a gift wax in the face.
No. It's cheap. I can get you guys some nice little, like, either. I'm trying to shoot for this shatter my boy showed me. Like, that shit looks super premium. But if not, it's just gonna be a hodgepodge of shit again.
Dude, any wax is smokable wax for me, dude.
Awesome sauce.
Oh my god, how am I gonna fucking do this?
Worst case scenario, though, is I might send you Drago's half. Seeing how his address be a little weird. You just probably
get
it to him or something.
Yeah, no, he can come over and pick it up from me, or I can come drop it off to him.
Fire, you know.
Yeah, because last time he had fucking...
You have to like a whole
headache,
extra...
if I remember.
Yeah, I'm there a whole extra week. Because he was saying that his address is the same one in another city or some shit. I've seen that happen before, though.
Fuck!
We gotta expand communities, or it's nobody. Everybody's knocked out. Even Duckies is fucking dry in there. Epitome's just sleep. Yeah. Give it about an hour. People start popping back in, probably. Hell no, baby. You crazy. About to smoke this sticky icky. Let's see what it do.
What does it say?
The speed limit is 8 3/4.
That is like Harry Potter. 8 and what the heck is 8 3/4? This is what happens.
Speed bump! Woohoo!
This is what happens when I give you the card, so you pick a hotel.
Hover skiff, you are my best friend.
Might be a bit much. It's not even a hotel, it's more like a castle, a chateau or something. Book a hotel room, I said. She landed
Oh,
on a
shit.
Terry Pratchett novel. Look at this place.
Epitome's ad band right now. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, they fucking hit him the other day, something like that.
Oh, very funny.
That's still weird how they ad ban like small people.
Why is there a save on the door?
Yeah, and it's just like random accounts too, because like Epitome ain't doing nothing.
Dude.
I mean, maybe some fucking DMCA shit, maybe, but
I'm gonna hit the sack.
ain't no reason to ad ban him.
Long day ahead of
Fucking
us,
mute
bro.
his shit. That's what it's there
Thanks
for.
to lady snores a lot over here. I must have had, I don't know, 2 hours sleep last night, but thankfully I'm fueled by about, I don't know, 6 espressos this morning.
If anything, I like this time of night 'cause I don't have to run tabs. Everybody's asleep.
People have asked me to do it, and
right.
I don't want to get too graphic, but not
Oh, kids up.
challenge has exited my body, so fingers crossed.
Yeah, he was
it'll be
just
alright.
lurking in my
Looks delicious,
chat not too
so
long ago.
I'm sure I'll do fine and dandy.
Been trying to take a little bit of a break from gaming to try to get back into editing and shit more. Getting kind of lazy on the.
Alright, so today I'm at Bear Grylls in Bristol. Is that named after the Explorer? It's not like a play on words. I'm a big fan of Bear Grylls.
Bonier.
Anyway, I'm doing their, has it got a name? Like a special name? Or just Bear Grylls Challenge? Just the Bear Grylls Challenge. He says just the Bear Grylls Challenge. Look at the size of it. This is huge. You get 60 minutes to do it, right? 60 minutes. 1 hour on the clock. If not, it's 45 quid? Yep. Alright, and they put up like a little shrine to you somewhere, I assume, because nobody's done it yet, right? No one's done it. Well, I hope I can be the first because, I mean, it does look delicious. I can't wait to get stuck into it. Oh yeah, and bread too. Alright, let's get underway. What's up, Army? Welcome back to episode number 2 in what I guess you could call the trip to Bristol mini-series. I know it doesn't sound that glamorous, but anyway, this is the one I think everyone's been waiting for. I think over 400 people must have tagged me in this on social media, so I thought, you know what, let's bite the bullet, get down there, and give it a crack. Oh, look at those ribs. That's just half the rack as well. Anyway, yeah, this thing has been, it's been all over social media. I would be surprised if you're watching this now and you haven't seen it at some point. It's been around for, I don't know, I want to say like a quarter year maybe a little longer. But it's at a place called Bear Grylls in Bristol. They have a couple of other locations. I'm not sure if the other locations do this particular challenge, but either way, it's undefeated, right? And the whole shtick seems to be the consensus online is that this cannot be done, right? So I thought, you know what, I need to get down there and at least, you know, have a crack at it. So that's what I'm doing today. This thing, I can't really itemize every single thing on it. As you can see, it's got one huge burger on there, a full rack of ribs, which I'm getting stuck into now, some chicken wings, pulled pork, brisket, burnt ends, 2 different types of fries. I think one bowl had cheese and bacon on top. The other one I forget. And some bread rolls for like no reason. Dinner rolls on there, I don't know why, but onion rings as well. And you get an hour to do it. If you finish it, you don't get a t-shirt, but you do get the meal free. You're supposed to be encouraging me with this. Oh man, 6 minutes in, 7 minutes in. I think that's a little early to be relying on Mrs. Bid for for cheerleading duties. But I've got a decent amount of it down. I did forget, I forgot the hot links as well. Sausages, and of course, corn on the cob. They're really crispy wings.
Tell you what, just warming up the ground underneath of me has done fucking wonders for me.
My wizardly technique. They were delicious though. I very much enjoyed the wings.
Would having your own spot stress you out more or stress you out less?
Is my beard okay?
Would having my own spot stress me out less? Probably.
Right now, compared to the end of this video,
I don't know, maybe.
this is looking positively
It depends on what my monthly income was.
get a little bit hectic. I'll warn you. But
If I was making like at least
still enjoying it at this point.
2 G's a month,
Tell you, the fries, you
and I had like
fries are in those bowls right there.
rent was like, I don't know, $1,000. I could work with it.
I just see the finances being right, like, either I can easily see you and Dragon doing something.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be that terribly hard, honestly.
And you will both really, you said 2G, so like a G a month each, or like 1,500 a month each. That'd be pretty solid.
I don't know what's on it. It turned out it was
Huh. I'm just thinking hypotheticals.
some
Yeah.
sauce, bacon, cheese. The barbecue sauce was delicious.
Cause I could have, I feel like next year is gonna be a really good year for everybody.
That was very enjoyable. There's some green stuff
Outside of the war shit.
I mean, I've had about enough of that this month, but yeah, it's pretty good.
But that is one thing that's consistent. War makes the prices of everything crash, so.
That Mrs. Beard has never heard of burnt ends before. She's not really into barbecue cuisine, or you know anything that's not potato. But yeah, the burnt ends. There were way more of these on my meal than are in the picture. But I'm not complaining.
I just don't like that food has gotten so expensive.
Doggy toothbrush things.
I really feel like 100 on the EBT used to go a lot longer of a way.
It did. Muscular pubes. What's going on, my guy? It's been a while since I've seen you.
Pubes?
Hopefully all is well.
At least it looks like I've eaten something now. Oh man, so many of them. Look at the size of the pile though. But yeah, this is the point I'm thinking. I recall it very clearly. I'm thinking, this is just gonna end really, really in a grim fashion because that's a lot of fries, right?
And that shit was crazy the other day when that guy came and dropped 100 subs at Monkey's chat.
I just knew it would get
What?
really rough by the end.
No shot. That's fucking wild.
Oh man.
Supposedly he's done it before.
So bad on the way home. My problem is once I've eaten these, it's like back to square one.
Shit, either way, that's baller as fuck.
If you're gonna do this one,
Hell yeah.
I would recommend maybe if this is gonna be your first food challenge, don't try this one because you know it's a pretty.
I like to do banana costume. That shit's funny as fuck.
Psychologically, that does bad.
Oh, did he get a new one? I haven't like actually been like watching. Just been lurking.
Yeah, it's the other one. You see literally more of him. This one is like a giant banana mascot.
Nacho style cheese on with bacon.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
It was nice and creamy, so at least that kind of helped him down.
I feel like he spends a decent amount on it. It looks not like expensive, but it looks legit. It really grows on you.
I've been going half an hour.
28 minutes.
Yeah, at this point, I'm thinking Lindsay thinks I'm just gonna dust this in like 5 minutes, but I know that even with 30 minutes left, this is gonna be hard. Second portion of burnt ends.
Oh shit.
Even more burnt ends. There's burnt ends everywhere. Kept finding little pieces of beef. I'm not complaining though. The burnt ends are actually one of my favorite constituent parts. They were almost kind of sweet in an odd way, but very enjoyable. And actually, in the middle of all this starch, to get a little.
That's the only thing I hate about weed. I'd be a munchies.
What's this about? Seriously?
I'd go for a cheeseburger and some onion rings and a beer.
A beef burger.
That's what they call it?
Sticklers out there are gonna be thinking, what about the
No.
butter? I checked. I checked on the butter. That's not included. You do not have to eat the butter as part of the challenge.
Or like, I like those fucking bacon wrapped hot dogs at the Hispanic lady, so.
Yeah, you could pretty safely assume that.
I'm sorry, I need to stop always talking about food.
Look a bit bleak. Look how slow I'm eating here. That's mad. I also,
Yeah, I'm munching on fucking Reese's cups here.
Just kind of smashing characterless balls of stuff into my face.
You ever had like one of the shakes from Baskin Robbins made out of that shit?
Most of the time, anyway.
No.
I remember the feeling looking
fire.
at these crusty rolls, thinking.
Oh, you just never a Reese's cup shake before?
I'm taking mushrooms over these things because my jaw was just spent, but.
Well, if we hang out,
Peanut butter.
we gotta do some fat shit, dog.
I'm concentrating on trying not to do that.
Bro, I'm down for fat shit at all times.
You're gaining 5 pounds if we link up, dog.
Poo in my pants. Yeah, the spare underwear was not really a comfort.
That's all Kami like to do is smoke and eat, dog.
2 entire
That's all I like to do too.
I have no idea what she's on about there. I think
Well,
she's
smoke,
being
eat, and some games.
notorious Bob Shouts one bite challenges because there's no way I could get one of these down, even in like 2 or 3 bites.
At first, I was really digging the Franken cups. Now I'm not so like
I don't know if you watch any of his videos.
into them.
I mentioned him in the last video.
Diminishing returns.
I'm thinking, wow. There's one thing I know that Randy can do better than any other like food challenge guy on the planet, and that's eat day after day after day. It's still, really well. I mean, for me, if I ate the day before this, and it just absolutely writes me off, especially the older I get.
To clarify too, even though you and Dragon made up, you're still done with Daisy.
Yeah, at least for now.
Yeah, I don't think that server is like it's a little janky in general.
I wish this was a team challenge because
Yeah, I'm going. If I do hop back on DayZ, I'm probably gonna play with Mindless.
Cause he was talking about making his own server and shit. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I told him I'd help playtest that shit too.
Dude. Now that's how you get a motherfucker into DayZ.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of cool. He was talking about like the PvP and PvE zones and shit.
I don't think I would have done this without Lindsay there kind of in my corner because I was fitting to bail multiple times in this challenge, but she kept me going.
Come on, damn it.
For that.
No, this just sounds like Escape from Tarkov with more steps.
I'm just whinging. I'm sorry, but this was super difficult.
Basically.
This is some old-fashioned dramatic music, so I'm gonna try it out. Hope you enjoyed the video.
If anything, you guys want to...
man, Fruity Pebbles is it's a hard choice to not pick Fruity Pebbles. Fruity Pebbles or a breakfast burrito, Kami?
Fuck, dude.
That's a hard choice, ain't it?
If the milk is ice cold, then the Fruity Pebbles. But if you've eaten cereal within today, then probably the breakfast burrito.
You heard him, Mocha. Straight from the Kami's mouth.
Would you guys be down to play Project Zomboid? Well, that's the only survival game you have to get me into.
Yeah? Oh my god.
Project Zomboid.
Yeah!
Son of a bitch.
Turn the zombie density up high as fuck.
Oh, I'm a mess. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Need some type of challenge.
It's an honor.
I don't know. I need a new game we all can play.
We all could play Ark.
Ark is a decent middle ground with a lot of content. GTA mod?
Like once Dank got the fucking hang of it down, he's just like he's been going off doing his own fucking thing the last day or so. He got us our highest level wyverns that we found. Like, he's just been doing all sorts of shit.
Literally, since you added him, you guys have, like, evolved. It's kind of funny.
I have some good news for you guys. All players level up.
Oh, no. Come on, man.
In most games, you start weak and then you fight weak enemies. Then you get strong and you fight strong enemies. But what if we made
I'm not even
players
halfway
weaker
through this
every
fucking
level?
build
Then
video.
we made enemies stronger with every level until it was impossible for them to win, and they're just
Again? We could play like the GTA mods.
I don't have GTA, unfortunately. Maybe if I can get some money.
It's one of those things willing to fund if everybody's down.
Fighting dragons with sticks. Well, I did that, and here's the result.
No, I need
Another ability.
Yeah, what ability do you need?
I need
Fruity Pebbles is it. I mean, the breakfast burrito sounds good. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely savory sounding, but
Any other?
the
any
Fruity
other things you
Pebbles
need
is the way to go.
Could I get Mage Hand just so I could pick up Louis sometimes?
Just because it sounds inferior doesn't mean it is.
For one, am happy with my.
Yeah, I mean, Fruity Pebbles is fucking top notch.
You encounter a goblin in the woods.
Captain Crunch, Applejacks, Fruity Pebbles, easy choice.
Oh yeah, you. Damn, I wish I had caught it back then. Apparently, GTA was free on Epic a while back.
See how well it goes.
Oh shit. Oh.
Yeah, hover skift, absolutely Builder's best friend. Even better than a hover skift, though, is just tech armor.
In over 10 years of making YouTube videos, I have never, not even once, asked for the following. Please watch this until the end. This is the one time I'm asking you to do this because this video is important to me. And once you know what it's all about, you'll probably want to click away. But I promise you, I have an angle. This video is about Baby Shark. See, I told you, you want to click away. You think I am joking. I'm really not. Just stay with me. It all started on a regular day browsing Twitter when I saw Bandai Namco announcing a new licensed game. As the publisher of most games we cover here on the channel, like Dragon Ball, Naruto, and My Hero Academia games, naturally I have to keep an eye on what they're releasing. Only this time it was a Baby Shark game. This isn't exactly new. Bandai Namco has this Kids Division games where they do acquire licenses very similar to anime games. And they publish those games for an audience that's probably younger than you guys. I mean, they just released the Grinch game, Gigantosaurus, Paw Patrol, and of course Fast and Furious. But with Baby Shark, I just couldn't help it. I had to click the trailer and I watched it, and it's a rhythm game with one song. How the hell do you make a rhythm game with only one song? Before I knew it, I was asking Bandai Namco for a code, and they sent it. They sent me a code for Baby Shark, and I might have played it for longer than it deserves, but what's done is done. And to answer the first crazy question, this rhythm game is not just one song. Today I learned that Baby Shark has a whole suite of songs. They can make 50 albums if they wanted. Literally, I can't play any of them on the video because they will all get claimed, all of them except for one. Did you know there's a Baby Shark version of Despacito? I didn't say it was very different from the original. I will say, however, that if anything, this game is very loyal to its source material. It can drive parents insane, just like the original Baby Shark did. But it's not just an arcade rhythm game, there's a story mode too, where Baby Shark and family run through all kinds of places like the Reef, a dark cave, and Ocean City, while trying to get to the Fantastic Festival. Gameplay, it's two types of levels. The rhythm game we just saw, where you play the full song, and then a runner level where you hear the same song again without any lyrics. And you can play it all in up to 8K resolution natively, which was the first sign that this game might not actually be for kids. You see, I tried putting my controller down to see what happens at the end of a level, and the game went not bad, even though that was terrible, but it did make me play the level again. It did not let me move on. And then I discovered perfect scores, and this game is a nightmare. In the rhythm sections, the window for button presses is very tight, right? And in the runner levels, there's so much stuff, and they just start ramping up the difficulty by introducing more and more obstacles. It is surprisingly hard to get.
You mean the part that I'm building?
But it's also impressive the amount of work that goes into the story mode, as the whole thing is completely voice acted in many different
Yeah,
languages,
I could just build the walls, but I go for the
Polish,
whole aesthetics of everything too.
But now for the big question, what is this video about? Why did I
The
just
walls
break down
have
the
a
Baby
lot
Shark
of
game
shit
for
that
you?
there's
Well,
gonna be
while
done
playing
to
it, I
'em.
felt something that I hadn't felt in a very long time. Not since I reviewed the PS4 Ratchet & Clank game over 7 years ago. Back then, I had a review format that would rate every aspect of the game individually, including graphics, gameplay, and story. And on the story section, I struggled because the story wasn't very interesting to me. It felt predictable. It felt almost like a kid's movie. And that made me question, how can I even review this game? Maybe I'm not the target audience. I'm too old for this story. Maybe it is a good one. I just can't appreciate it. This game was definitely made for younger kids.
Can you guess what I'm thinking of? It starts with a C. It's the deep blue sea, of course.
You see what I'm getting at? If I had to review Baby Shark, how could I possibly do that? I can't put myself in the shoes of a 5-year-old, and I wonder if someday the same will happen for anime games, because it's kind of happening already. There are a lot of mobile games coming out nowadays, and I feel like I've seen a lot of this stuff before and really cannot get behind any of it. I can see they look pretty, but mechanically they always lose me. I can see the amount of fans defending these games, and I start to feel like I'm too old for this. I am not the target audience anymore. If you look through my comment section, once in a while you will definitely see people recommending Roblox games. They say they are better than the official games out there. And I think it's safe to assume that the people recommending this aren't old enough to understand the child labor pyramid scheme that Roblox is.
Yeah, this build is going to be pretty big. Believe it or not, my base just didn't have room. I've already built too much shit in it.
The answer. Because you see, it's not the 5-year-old that's going to buy this game, it's their parents. And that's a crowd that I can definitely understand a lot better. And soon I'll be one of them. These types of games have been on my mind a lot more lately, and I don't think that's a coincidence. It's just how much my own reality is about to change. That's my kid right there, turning his back on me already. Expected release date, early 2024. It's a boy, and his name is Tim. It's not Tim, I just wanted to see Tim's reaction. Just in case a rogue parent finds this video wondering if I actually recommend Baby Shark for their kids, yeah, sure. I'd let my kid play Baby Shark on very low volume, please. It's cool that it has all these different language options. This is something I haven't thought about in a very long time, but the kid's not gonna know English as soon as he's born.
Your base could really be as big or as small as you'd like it to be. Me personally, I like having a big base. I make a compound just about every time I play.
It's gonna be born around the time that JJK Curse Clash and Granblue Fantasy Relink come out. Maybe I won't be able to cover those the same way you're used to. Maybe, I don't know. I can't make any promises. I have no idea how much my life will actually change, so we'll just take it one step at a time. Thanks for watching all the way to the end. I hope I didn't let you down, and I hope you guys were entertained. It's a boy.
Oh my god!
Oh no! Yup. Yep, I do the same thing, Mocha. Here, I'll actually show you guys. Just letting everything load in. This is my rock drake breeding pen. That's my first starting house when I first got here. This is my workshop where all my building and shit gets done. This is my hatchery. This is my aviary for my birds. This is where all the breeding Spinos and breeding Rexes are currently. Up here's the rest of my Spinos. My Wyverns. This is going to be for Deinonychus. We got the Spino, or not the Spino, the fucking Anky unstuck. Poke a scam.
Hey, what's up, Bob?
What's up? Who?
The homie Bob be coming through.
Homie Bob.
And that crazy shit you already know.
Bob sounds like an op name.
An odd name?
An op name.
Oh, I'm Bobby like that.
I'm just saying, he gotta tell us if he's a cop. That's how it works.
Vibing, just woke up 2 seconds ago. Let's go, Bob. Big turn for standing. I fuck with it. Hey, upside down pineapple. Let's go.
That's right. Your dog comes over like, where the fuck mine at? Like, I want some. You got some. I want some too.
Share.
Yeah, this motherfucker. I'll never understand how an earthquake affects me while I'm on a fucking hovercraft. Explain that shit to me, Dr. Seuss. Yeah, they also make like CBD stuff specifically for dogs for that kind of thing. Like dogs that are like have real bad anxiety and freak out over like fireworks and stuff, you can give them a little CBD treat, and that all goes away. They just become chill. Fucking looking at their food bowl a little bit more, but chill. No! Up the wrong ceiling.